devices or are they pigments? You know what? I've done it. I'm a chef now.
Congratulations, sir.
Yeah, I don't. Never really tried that course of one before. Now the question is going to be, how far through the day could get before something utterly chaotic happened?
I'll give it a solid hour, perhaps.
1 hour. That is generous.
In Aether, at
Usually,
least.
can't go longer than 10 minutes without something crazy happen. You know what? We should check the market.
Hmm.
I have this wonderful idea to buy glue, or potentially even spider silk, if possible.
Divine inspiration, perhaps.
Yes, no, something of the sort.
So I had
This
an
hour, I imagine them 2 minutes.
I had an interesting experience yesterday helping out a slime. They were an artificially created slime. Genetic core, nuclei. Apparently they've lost connection to their master. Their name is Alu.
I'll keep an eye on the ley lines to see when
So,
the
familiar. of some
Nexus
kind.
is ready to accept people to that place.
Unbound. They're made of arcane and chaos magic, unfortunately.
Sounds like a good place to start an adventure.
Interesting.
The chaos is making their ego, well, the arcane is forming up the blueprint body. Unfortunately, the mind is destroying the core. It's rewriting the instructions, the blueprints, the callbacks. Non-uniform.
There's an eye of mute or some shit.
Yes. This is where I bought the bomb moss.
Oh. I doubt they leave that lying around. If they did, very interesting.
They were rather
Whisper.
protective of it, unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna do much of that.
Now, here's the interesting part. I know the ingredients for this, but I've never really made it myself.
Would you like me to grab one of my catalogs from the library? Well, my library.
Yeah, or an alchemist, maybe. Happen to know of one.
I took a major in alchemy. I had to do a lot of things at college.
The advantage we
Right. What are we making today, Ward?
We are making glue.
Glue.
Make it very strong glue, if we can.
Alright. One of the alternative ingredients is black ooze. Still that down. Still the black ooze.
That's all we do. Just, that, which is going to be our binding agent.
Horse bones boiled.
Yep.
An activator.
Yes, that will be quite troublesome, though I hope it doesn't have to come
point.
down to that.
Where would I find that?
You could try
Yes.
sea salt, perhaps.
The ritual to return to my home realm should shit go very badly, so.
I don't think I will. Right there.
Yes.
Ritual's prepared, everything
Ouch.
is ready.
That'd be the
If
stuff.
need be,
There,
a
now
coffin
then.
will vanish midday.
Good evening.
Do some of that.
I was thinking we should
Probably need the mortar and pestle.
I mean, come on. Every day up until this point.
Grind it down.
I'm sure
Hard
they can't be worse.
That's
He
right
was
behind
pretty
you.
great yesterday. He was in a good mood. No serious symptoms. He didn't have to operate.
Here we go, unforeseen
next step.
words that
First, it'll be grinding out the horse bones so they're easily melted down into the main body portions of the glue.
everything is going to go fine. 'Cause that's what it is.
You, Emily?
Have that put to heating
I
on the
was here for
side.
the first day, so I should be able to help. I've been taking notes when
Could
I
have
could.
been common sense, but hey, we all
Advantage
learn.
because
See him
Noxus
just
open.
bashing away.
Plague, dark
You know what?
thing.
Sure.
You know.
You see him bashing, following instructions by bashing away at the ingredients quite haphazardly. Bits are going everywhere.
Professionally, that's a bit too much forcing. You're gonna have a lot of excess flying out. It's more circular motion, like ice cream. There we go.
What? Never made that.
Be careful about splashing it out. You never know what
Oh,
will
I know
react with
that.
what.
Next,
Okay,
that's a good point.
pour the now fragmented pieces of bone into the heated cauldron over there so it can more so melt. Put some of the black ooze into the stiller so it can become more of a refined agent, losing its corrosive properties.
Well, normally I'd say the beds are open. However, today is not a great day. We do have quite the criminal patient.
Okay, I need to light this.
So if you left it,
Where's my sword?
grabbing that and
Why is my sword not on my side? My sword's always. There we are. Much better.
Now-
then.
Usually the next step would be to dry out the sea salt in the sun over day. However, we don't really have a sun here.
do you have a mask?
So probably superheating a pan would do. Dry it out.
Right. You don't have one. Where can we find one? Raid the tavern.
Well, alright. Just not bit strong enough.
Okay, I have a bunch of reports. All
He's holding the cooking tray.
And here comes patient 0.
One cooking tray.
Exhausted, my dear.
how long that's going to
Very
I'm-
understandable.
well, that's going to go with the
Salt.
It's been a very long day.
Close enough. Do you perchance know?
No, I'm good.
Ah, hello, Snow. Making glue.
Were you talking?
Do you perchance know much about alchemy at all?
Are you here to fight?
Yes, dear. I'm an alchemist. I am a crafter.
Wonderful. We're trying to make glue.
We're good. Here, let's do this outside.
Would you like?
Oh boy, let's see if I
Like
can
a
remember.
We're currently cooking some bones in the pot
Okay.
over there with the other dry ingredients.
Wrap this on
We've got
this
some black ooze
This is sarcophagus.
distilling over
Breathe it.
there. I've never done this before.
Need to dry out the salt, which I have the tray for, wherever that is.
Perfect. Throw it over the fire. Is this a friend of yours, Nox?
And
Yes, this is Snow.
name.
Asked for plague,
They're-
so
they're
I coughed
friends.
on her.
He was coughing on me. I'm
He's
innocent.
been infected with some disease.
This
One of
meeting,
yours,
but
they
this one-
take it.
Okay, Trim, let's do this real fast.
Just a
I get the
friend.
feeling we won't get another shot.
Did, picks her
Oh,
up.
understandable.
Did you say launch
This
her?
one does so. What's the next step? And what I should roll for this step?
Her? It is not my
Oh boy,
job
we're
to be the
doing
main
great today.
We're doing
to be the
wonderful.
Healers Guild baby.
Well,
I
now the
think I
next step
burnt
is-
them, Nox.
They were just infected with something.
They're
Please keep
dry,
an eye
but
on
I
them,
think
will
I
you?
burnt
Then
them.
take her inside.
Did you not add the water?
I wasn't infected with anything.
Oh,
It needs the solute.
I mean, you never mentioned the one.
I thought that's
Yes,
self-explanatory.
yes,
You always add a solute.
I was focused on the black ooze. I'm focused on the black ooze.
Well, we
I'm
can
an
salvage
alchemist.
this. We can salvage this. I'm going to the
Don't
well.
mind the burning bones.
He'll never let me say it, but he has been great. He has been.
Maybe. I don't know.
True.
Perfect. So far I've rolled a 5 and a 2. This is going great for
Yes,
my first
I
try.
see
Well
what
water
you
added.
mean. I see what you mean. Understood.
I'm doing a wonderful job. What's the next step, Nox?
How dire is your
We're trying to mix it into the
I
solid
believe-
now. To
There.
salvage it. Gotta mix it in.
With a 19, adjust the heat, and there you are. Good. I believe that will work fine.
Professional at work. Yeah, that's more how I imagined it looking, to be honest.
Alright, now add into the
There we
distilled
are.
black ooze. Need the binder.
Oh, yeah.
Dear, you know the saying, you know the saying of looking into the abyss and the abyss stares back, yes? Today I'm
There we
moving
go.
through the
What comes
abyss,
after that?
expand
Goes
Now-
the ethereal sea, and I see
Now we add in the
absolutely
salt
nothing
so
here.
it doesn't just lose
I am
consistency.
so bloody done.
Get more of a solid until it reaches a temperature, then it melts.
Perfect. I need to find something with a mold.
positive and negative? For example, I've and creation.
Right.
Get started.
One cauldron of
Putting it into the
glue.
molds.
You know what? Would you like the 5-minute?
Perfect.
And how many rolls is it like entirely?
You're gonna be coming in a minute. Okay.
That's
wonderful.
one.
So, Rift is a extremely powerful ring. Not quite an arcane area. They have
2. Rolling for how much of this shit we've made. Oh shit, no, it's actually... they really did help, huh? Oh, all over the place. Wonderful. This is going splendidly. Somehow, this is better than I expected for a first try.
Yeah, just got the heat wrong is all.
With 2 failures and 2 successes, I guess it's passable.
It's mid.
Just. Yeah, no, it's mad, but it'll...
I feel bad whoever has to clean this out.
Cool, and I load it into my gun. Oh, yeah. That's not our problem. I should
Not our
leave some
problem.
coin for the ingredient we've used. Just tuck that back there. Find the mortar and pestle. Wonderful.
You'll see through this metal mask a mouth forms
Hmm.
and
You need anything?
You know, we could probably sell some of this.
True. I mean, I'll be honest, this could probably have gone a lot smoother back at Inquisition headquarters, but
What if we
I
tried
dude.
to sell some of it to the Healer's Guild, that surgical glue?
Perfect. This is a wonderful idea. Let's go make some coin.
Indeed.
Wait. Oh, very good. That's exactly what we need.
You said you were
know
a
what?
healer. Did you
I
want
will
to
be
stick
looking that
around
way.
for our latest patient, or?
Before this, if you don't mind. I'm gonna go hunt for. I'm gonna go hunt for him in just a second.
We have a particular sort of substance.
If you want to, it would be
Good for
nice
you.
to have someone
Thank
experienced.
Laura for taking the sample originally.
Greetings.
That can be
Hello.
Oh, we're traveling salesmen. Would you like to buy
Where you're from,
glue?
with how that kind of organism works. It is an
Glue?
animal, not a plant.
Surgical
Keep that in
glue.
mind.
Yes, of course.
That will eat mana of
That's
surgical
surgical glue.
just ravenous,
Hmm.
right?
First batch
very
made just
Um,
now.
Perfect for injury.
Is there
yes.
a way you can
It's fresh.
demonstrate its
Like,
its
yeah.
effectiveness?
Right. And we really haven't had a way to
Certainly.
get rid of that until now.
Gonna pull out of his
Given that it's not
pouch.
one of his basic
Essentially
abilities,
bowls of
previously
glue.
Up until this point, an arcane user.
Isn't it beautiful?
Utilize some of this, thanks to Laura.
Hmm.
And
Made with a
so I
consistency
did
to melt at a
specific
certain
research
temperature,
here.
not immediately.
That being said,
Warm it up,
be
apply
warned,
it to the wound, let it
Hmm.
cool.
any of this stuff, there's a huge crate and terrarium.
Interesting.
upstairs.
With a
We need to ask
5,
Isabel because
it's
this stuff
certainly
will last.
sticky.
I'm hoping
Whether or not
if
it's
inside
yeah,
of them,
functional
by
as
the time
surgical
it all
glue
falls through, right, before
was
things start
unknown.
falling through, rather.
Certainly
and
glue of some
not,
description.
then not. But
Well,
we have a
I
couple
guess
of
we could
plans,
always
and that
use in a
is
pinch. How
why
much
that
you
cell
got?
is
How much for like a
I
jar's
need to
worth?
find-
St. John's
Speak
one.
the devil, and so she has
Definitely.
I hope that you are well and that you are safe.
5
How
gold.
much money do you have?
But yeah,
That's fair.
I'll wait in the queue.
9 gold?
And,
5
we'll
gold.
see you there.
A handful.
5 gold.
Sounds
Oh,
good. I'm gonna go.
well,
hunt down that.
pricey, though. I guess if it works, we
How
could
about
buy
this?
some more.
5 gold. You see that cauldron over there?
He does seem to like that spot.
It's all in there.
5 gold. Alright.
5 gold for the cauldron.
Exactly.
Hey, Snow. You okay?
5 gold for the. Well,
I guess finding
It's a deal.
I guess we could.
It's a very good deal.
Excuse me? Sorry?
I'm stingy with my money, however, I guess if it works.
Blocking the
I
middle.
hope you find Rift after
But
this.
Alright.
wonderful. It's a deal.
Hope so.
No, we've got time. He's been getting better recently. And you're gonna see here,
alright.
this entire area
Well,
of the upstairs
this
of the
work.
healer has been overrun
Pleasure doing
by
business.
bugs. Like it's bulging out of the terrarium. There's extra
Well, we've only
needles
got one
and
shot at
crates full
this,
of it, and it's
so
all just gonna sit in.
hopefully...
Okay,
Back to
what
its
I
center.
need you to do, what I
Yes.
need you to do, I
Can
need
we
you to
stand
get
it
crate
way
tops
so
and
we-
quartz
Have
for
we
the
grabbed the
cauldron.
patient yet, or?
We have been blocking the doorway for that.
I
Wonderful.
think he's
Well, that's
wondering
one
how
task
it's
done.
Indeed, indeed. Anything else on the list?
Okay, do you know what the sub does?
I need
Not
I
on
need
the
you to-
itinerary, so. Aw, what are you thinking?
Someone was
That would
going
be
over to
your
the aquarium, but I don't know what their
I'm
luck
not
is
a
going to
mage.
be like.
What
but
tasks
you
for
can
the
have
day?
one as well if you
This
want.
time I want a mage to do
More,
it.
more eyes in area. Need to be...
Alright, that sounds
I've heard
good.
Sylvia's
yeah.
been able to
Could you
keep him
put
under
a
control
pin
even
on the
in this
containment
delirious
until
state.
after we're done with Rift today?
Yes,
Because
she does
I
have
would
some
like to
form
use
of
some of that,
relationship
if it's
with
okay
him,
with
so... I guess that does help.
I see.
I want to get this
Yes.
contained.
Have you gotten a view on any new
Understood. I want fish.
any new symptoms yet?
That's
Well,
fancy.
Sky
No,
fish.
we can get fish.
I assume not rich.
Skyfish or redwood. Also an option if we can't catch a skyfish.
Sin was
We'll
the one
catch a
who
lava
mainly
fish.
knew how to.
It's almost
Oh,
like he
another
looks at
lava
himself
fish.
Like he's just himself, like he's fine.
Yes, I've caught one once with Duran.
I know.
Glorious day.
I've written that report in case you forgot.
Then it beat the shit out of Zeke.
Unfortunately, the magma rivers have been sealed off in the Dwarven Keep.
Of the key.
But Sin usually was the one to catch the skyfish here.
First things first, we need bait. Sin isn't here. There is a good chance. That'd be rather ironic timing.
Wouldn't it be
Very
nice
helpful.
just to recruit Sin for old time's sake? Not for anything serious, just fishing.
It really would. Sadly, I don't think he's about.
You think he may be in Redwall? Later, perhaps?
That won't be a question. Don't worry.
That whole gang is usually out there.
They're usually somewhere.
Sephirin.
Alright, Nox, how do we catch a skyfish? Lead on.
Alright. I'm gonna go off of what I've heard in the past. Usually, the fishing lines are usually hooked with a mana bob to draw in the floating skyfish that eat the mana.
Do you think one of those would work? Or maybe a potato.
Perhaps a potato. Perhaps a potato.
Actually, those look a lot more magical.
Yes, this the
Those look a lot more
the
magical.
magically radiated plants.
Oh, wait. I think I...
Want some mana weed in the back?
Yeah, they're growing Vizard Feed.
Yeah, Vizard Feed. None of that evil
Vizard Feed,
shit.
Yeah, you know. You're from the college, you know all about that.
Yes, I know the whole war that was fought over it twice over. The evil
That would be good
Vizard
bait,
Feed.
I think, probably.
That'll do.
Or that, yeah,
Good
no.
bobber. But it might catch us a big
Perfect.
skyfish.
We can handle it, probably. Shoot it if need be.
No, I don't have a fishing line, but I can sure as hell use a mage hand tether.
Exactly. Mana line.
Mana line.
Let's cast. With an 8, the line is cast out and proceeds to fall far off the island, reasonably close. Now we wait. How long does it usually take to catch a skyfish?
It depends how clear is the sky.
There's a cloud over there, which is very confusing. We're in the etheric sea. Where are the clouds coming?
Technically, we're in
That's water
the
vapor.
etheric bubble, which is the safe spot within the astral sea.
True.
Don't want any
That amount
dreadnoughts.
of water?
No.
Where's all that come from?
Well, I don't think the humidity from all the rivers and the plants can escape the bubble.
True. There's not a lot of rivers. In fact, I don't think there's a... Other than the wells, actual water source, the pond, that's all. That's it. That's the only thing in Aether.
Last I checked, Aether stood over for 3 eons.
17. Immediately feel a really sharp tug of mine, as something has taken the bait.
Oh, there we go.
Reel it in, Nogs. You got this. I believe in you. And you reel with 17. It's coming in nice and easy as you are easily overpowering what seems to be a medium, rather moderate-sized skyfish.
What are you guys doing?
Fishing.
Fishing.
Hey,
For skyfish.
sky fishing.
Yes. I threw a fruit over the edge on the line, and this fish has apparently taken the bait. You would see a moderately sized skyfish, large fins, very flowing, something that would move very
Good idea, then.
gracefully through the skies of the etheric bubble.
Cool. I never actually think about that. That's nice. Anyways, I wanted to go get some
Perfect.
supplies. I'm gonna go explore the new place
Here you go,
that
Snow.
has been
1 skyfish.
accessible.
Yeah.
We can do it.
Quest completed. Fish acquired. I imagine you'd like it
Yes, no. For you.
cooked. Skyfish acquired. Well, that was easy. Easier than I imagined. After all this time, Sin just complains about his job, I guess. What do you expect?
You know, I hear he has a new house.
New house?
Have you not seen it?
I don't think I have. Oh.
It's rather
We
out of the
don't.
way unless you know where to look for it. I mainly just stayed away out of respect, mainly. You know, the whole
I imagine
feuding.
that suits his reclusive nature. Yeah.
Yes, it's actually rather close to the main entrance.
Huh. A quick getaway, I suppose.
You requested, I believe, more trees around it, so you'd have a harder time seeing it out of the corner of your eye.
Hmm. Something for the agricultural guild, I suppose, to focus on.
Hmm.
Ah, Jen. Need to have a chat with
Are you
Aether.
sure about that? Into a winery. Do you need something?
I mean, just on a name basis.
Do you want some wine?
You're gonna be very surprised once you actually see it.
Probably.
Can you see it yet?
They just walked in.
Not quite. Again, I don't tend to spend much time outside of the island. For that matter, I don't spend much time on the island at all.
Here it is. In Claire's little abode.
Very reclusive. How'd you come to meet Snow?
I believe it was a rift that they were walking with, and then we just sort of started mingling.
Understandable.
They just started
Well,
following,
well.
so I decided to humor friendship.
Understandable.
Shared a calming smoke with them. Bought them some catnip.
A humble abode. Ah.
Regaled them with a story.
Oh, which daring deed or dastardly plot was it this time?
It was just about my town where I grew up. It wasn't actually anything interesting.
The deep and secretive Nox lore. Understandable.
It's just a merchant village. Well, a coastal merchant city. Apothos.
Nice place. I always like the coast. See who's around. I grew up very far from coast, so I appreciate that thing. Don't think you've been to from yet. Other side of the country to where you burn, Athelcy. Westborough. Base of the Endless Mountains. Beautiful place. Lots of forest.
Did you know it's technically a part of a merchant house?
It's an interesting life to lead.
Yes.
Depending on your standing in the family.
Never really got to being the lead of it, but I definitely worked it. The O'Reilly Merchant House. Salt, spices, fabrics. Every time a cargo ship came in, it was a free-for-all of who could get the bulk goods first.
We just got word of another blessing from the grandfather.
Do it.
He's entrusted it with us at the Healers Guild. He says that he wants to give it to you. But it has to be done medically because it's like an injection.
Brilliant. Me neither. Let's get out of here. Come on, get into the portal.
I'm sorry. If you don't like needles, we can try another way, but...
Grandfather's blessings upon you, Ward. Would you like to
be
become
so
omnipotently
puntable.
powerful?
I already am, at least in my own.
I can make you
catch you up
stronger.
on this, Ward. I can catch you
I'll
up
make my
on
way
this.
there. I'll start making my way there.
He used to be so puntable.
Now look at you. He's green and covered in pus and boils and there's an ear on his hand.
Festus.
There's a mouth on the end of his nub that just gives you a cheeky grin.
I do think an explanation is in order. You know what?
Emergency getaway?
This building is sterile, I think.
Emergency getaway indoors.
Come on.
Emergency getaway.
No, you're fine. It's so shiny, and I'm like, oh my god.
I appreciate it. It makes it so that I can.
Okay, so Archmage Blight created a perfect plague for the Healers Guild's trial. Put it on the
Like a
list.
smithing anvil right here and some hot iron and.
Oh.
Yeah, as I've been told, he's currently at the stage where he thinks he's perfectly fine. And healthy and strong.
Yeah.
We don't know if it's contagious or not. Hi, Ambrose.
I work with the Crafters Guild and I also work with the Red Wolf
Oh, yeah.
Guard, so. Yeah, I do blacksmith.
But yes, it's we don't know if it's infectious or not. We've been told it isn't.
Understood. You're told.
I'm kind of an old man under here, but that's alright.
Yeah. Well, let me help you with that. There we go.
Perfect. Thank you. Not taking any chances with Archmage bullshittery.
Yeah, he offered me
bit
a
outside
he
my
offered me a
purview.
drink, and I just didn't drink.
I feel like that's borderline messing with the realms of Nurgle. And not the local Nurgle, the big one.
Yeah.
just came into town and I work as a freelance alchemist.
Grandfather's blessings, or whatever they say.
Back to what we were doing.
Yeah, so back to the normalcy.
Grandfather, no.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me check my watch here. Damn.
Where's
40
Red?
minutes.
He was here.
Almost an hour before something weird happened.
What?
I'm Hazel. It's nice to meet you.
Damn, they just vanished.
40 minutes out of an hour. I was this close.
think Red has managed to escape to Red Wall. We should pursue him.
Of course.
Fuck out of him. Works every time. Probably about time I put some of them through extra-dimensional space training.
Ooh.
Dealing with non-Euclidean spaces, things like that. Demiplane.
Quite the interesting subject, demiplanes.
It's come up recently since there's been so many Bagman incidents, so...
Yes, the man from the pouch.
As long as you don't say his name, you're fine, but then everybody recently has been saying his name a lot. I've had 3 persons of note taken that have all come back, thankfully, but I think it's about time they got the training to actually be prepared for that situation.
Good morning.
Good morning. Would you require some assistance from one of your fellows to help train them?
I think that would be quite ideal, especially considering you've been through training.
Yes.
So you know exactly how to harass them. Well. Have we here? I was beginning to think you'd been eaten by a hag or something.
No, definitely not.
How did it go?
Kind of just passing the time.
One moment. Cold iron filings.
Not a changeling.
Yeah, no.
It's still me.
Yeah, no, not a change. Fine.
I don't actually know if changelings are affected by cold iron. They might be. I haven't fought very many changelings, even in my day. So.
Nox, moonbeam him.
No, don't. don't.
That does work on changelings. I know. Don't ask me how I know, but I know very well that works on changelings and all shape changers.
Lycanthropes, vampires,
Really
banshees,
I'm still
illusions.
human, I think. I mean, the archmages tend to call me a cursed one, and then other people tend to say,
Holy water.
Grains of rice.
Oh great, now I have wet salt over me.
You have the urge to count those.
Amazing. Salt.
Not a vampire.
Step out of the circle. Damn. Okay, yeah, no. I think he's fine.
Okay, this is just
I'm gonna go back to Redwall while I wait for Triss to be available.
I'm probably gonna go to Redwall as well. I want to harass Red.
You know what? I can update you at some point. If we want to go to Redwall, I can update you on what happened with the hack.
Perfect. I plan to put some
Also,
people
Red's
through
not in
demi-plane
Redwall at the
training.
moment.
He
was
pouch
here
guy
a minute ago,
training.
and he just left. Yes.
Oh, hello, Alu.
Was it the in-between of me and
Oh.
him? We
Yeah,
probably
no.
Good day
didn't
to you. I'm
exist,
heading to
know
Redwall.
what? I
Good
probably
day.
saw him on the Nexus and didn't even say hello.
But yeah, so many people have been taken by the Bagman recently that I'm putting some people through non-Euclidean demi-plane training.
You know what?
Same thing
That's
as Dominion
fair enough.
Dash and Inquisitors.
Yeah, fuck, that's gotta suck for them. Alright.
Need to find nibbles. There we go.
Alright.
We're just covered.
Wonderful gluing.
Where has the princely one go? Exactly, we have effective glue now. I can shoot at people. Works every time. I think he might have just gone right there. Oh no, time to find out.
The red wall.
The red wall.
Okay, wait. Is Coco in here?
Oh no. Oh shit, I'm facing backwards. I do that a lot, apparently.
You do.
Hmm.
You're a very backwards person.
I am.
Sometimes. Now the
I'll
question
learn
is...
how to get out of that.
Actually, no,
maybe.
it's not a question at all. I was about to say the question is, where is Red? But I know the answer.
One moment, I must do my civic duty of spreading information.
By the training field.
There we go.
Exactly.
Civic information. My
You're gonna be at the training.
poster about elements is now on the stuff. The poster board.
That guy. Weird.
Did you call him fat guy?
Did I? No, I said that guy.
It sounded okay. It sounded like you said fat guy, and I was about to be very confused.
He's not fat.
One's race should not dictate
What do you mean?
where you
Wonderful
go.
armor,
Very
sir.
confused.
Good morrow. Good morrow.
Look how the compliment of the armor made him say good morrow in a much more, hyped tone.
It seems he is not receiving the best of criticisms, perhaps. Though the armor gives a
Maybe
bout of
not.
nostalgia to the olden days of darkened souls.
Talk to.
Truly was the brightest light of the day.
Yeah, my bad.
I expected better.
Backflipped off my invisible chair, snapped your neck, spun around and used your gun to shoot Jal, and then
I came up behind him and I went, be ready for anything. And he didn't kill me in the 1 second I gave him.
Damn, you were given a second? That's being generous.
Yeah, I know. Nox got less than that.
What's with the
and
battle?
then I
with
take
battle
off
maze?
Jal's arm, activate his sword thing, spin it around like a nunchuck, and
Hey, Ward,
slice
does
off
Red Wall have
carriage.
battle maze
Nox's
now?
head.
That would be
Battle
quite
maze.
interesting.
Yes.
Carriage?
Let's go find out.
Battle mates. You should go ask.
Yeah, no, it does.
Hmm. They're all in red uniform.
They are. Every single one of them.
All elves, too.
You're red. No markings. No insignia. You're in.
Plain red garb. They're all elves. Interesting.
Perhaps they're Kai's?
no,
I
they're
forget. It's
definitely
been a while since I've
uniform.
seen Kai's family come here. I remember they came around once.
I would expect if it were to see an insignia. When you're wearing a uniform but no distinguishing markings similar position, it's usually because you don't want to overtly broadcast who you are. Those who know recognize you. They recognize the uniform. Those who don't. Which is interesting because they were all huddled around.
I mean, we could just ask Kai.
Yeah, now he's rushing up loudly. So, Red, what is on the agenda for today? How goes the investigation? Ask him. Not you.
Who's asking me? What? Oh.
Kai,
How goes the
are those
investigation?
battle maids yours by chance?
I haven't made any.
The ones in red? No. They were
Not yours.
diplomats from another land.
Ah,
Wanted to
diplomats.
take someone
Wait,
from
the
Red Wall
investigation.
again, you know, like
that's 'cause
usual.
we have
People
Ah,
coming
I
here
see.
wanting to
What's with
take
everyone
them back to their
take
world.
someone to, you know,
Who was
go
it?
fight
I don't
the
fucking
living
know.
ship.
They want to take Triss.
I mean, I guess
Seems like
so,
people
but I
from
feel like
the
I
world.
already.
Sounds like a
Oh.
fantasy.
Oh. Oh.
They were they were elves
I'm living
and
it right
royal,
now.
like noble elves as well. So you can imagine how that
Elves
I
and
feel like I
royal,
got
yeah,
all of my
pieces of
questions out
shit
of them
and
that I wanted.
pricks, yeah.
And to be honest,
I knew
I
exactly
can't really
how
trust
I must
anything
give
else.
my
He's kind of
condolences
like a
to
chronic
Triss.
liar.
Actually, have to talk to Triss at some point, but
Yeah.
waiting for that. Oh.
If you choose anything, if it is still there, this is still salvageable.
What
I was
did you
also told
do?
he stuck out.
So me and Vivian, we
Did you
were
know
looking,
about the
we were
swamp?
watching over
You're all
them,
guards.
and his symptoms were getting worse and worse, and to the point where
Don't
it
go to
was
bed.
getting dangerous
Nobody,
to
don't let anyone
enter
go.
inside the
That's all I'll
house.
say. Don't let anyone go.
Yeah, what's up?
Swamp should
I
be
want to
off
say my
limits.
condolences for the irritating company that's arrived for you. I've just heard.
Oh, yeah, look, it's not a big deal. It's fine.
I just wanted to feel polite as well.
Which brings me to the thing that I've been needing to speak to you about, so
You're
I
a
need to
healer,
pull you
correct?
away for just a few minutes. So come with me.
Before you pull her, Triss, when you have time, come find me.
Need every healer up in Aether now.
Boob Lord.
Why?
Every
Oh no.
Extremely
Is Rift getting
Spoiler
worse?
alert, it's the Rift situation.
Rift's getting
He's not being
worse.
as
What
compliant.
the fuck's
We don't get
happening
this
with
fast.
Rift?
Well,
Archmage
cannot
of Life
conquer
made a
the
perfect
swamp.
plague for a trial for the Healers Guild. Put it on Rift.
I'm
Rift's
sure
at a
there
certain
are
stage where he
tons of
thinks he's
healers.
healthy and
Oh,
fine.
this is what
He's
I.
up bundling pus,
Trust me,
mats,
we
with
have had
mouths
too many.
everywhere. Grandfather's blessings. Nurgle stuff.
Whoever can help. If
Is
you're
that
a
why
mage,
he's been
that's
taller?
good. Being able to
Yes.
suppress his magic is good too.
Okay, well, don't save Rift.
I am opposite affinity to Rift.
I don't even know what Rift
Sting
Oh, you cannot.
Where's Kai?
You cannot help him. He's got arcane.
Where is Kai?
He's got arcane affinity.
So I cannot
Guard.
help him
Yes,
Yeah, don't.
both of us cannot.
Where is Kai?
Kai was in the
Glad I
girl's
jumped on
house,
that,
but
because that
now
could have
he's
been
not anymore,
rather
so I
awkward
guess
very
he-
quickly. Exactly.
You speak my name and I shall appear.
State, that could have been a little more dangerous than you.
Do you think the sickness can spread through a mana confliction?
Also, I'm not a
If anything, probably, given that it's a construction of an archmage, so it's magical in nature. That's something I wouldn't want to test.
Neither would I. I've suggested the additive subtractive method with hexes and cursives. I don't think they really listened.
I imagine they've already tried dispelling, though I doubt that's going to be effective. It's probably got, obviously, biological agents as well as magical. So, a team effort would be needed to actually deal with it. Because you're going to need medicine, and you're going to need magic. That's a mess, right there.
I've been reminded of
Yes,
something
indeed. Oh.
I should have probably have told you. Neve,
His Eminent Majesty.
mana elf from the
Elf?
Icy Village. I helped. They're looking to get a team to go back there at some point, and they requested my presence. Asked if I wanted to go.
Understand.
So, you know, maybe pulled away at some point in the future.
Understandable. Not a bad cause. I remember Red was all well. So if you happen to be there with him, keep an eye.
That scroll would actually come rather
trouble.
helpful in that realm specifically.
Exactly.
Because whenever you were to fail
Yeah.
magic, you are poisoned. And Hero's Feast negates poison.
It is.
Makes you immune for the certain duration of the day.
Exactly. Especially given what they were fighting up there. I imagine that would be helpful.
Sorry, I don't mean to intrude on your delightful conversation, but I couldn't happen to notice the tavern was a bit empty of any keepers there, and I was hoping to fancy myself a drink. I'm not a native here, of course, so I didn't know if they were out of town or something, and figured to ask the both of you kind gentlemen.
The tavern is a self-serve for the most part, but people can help play the bartender if the role is not at the moment acquired.
Ah, by the sweet Mary's tears. That is a miracle to hear, as my resources for fine liquor have been running dry. And what is a good fight without a celebration?
If you happen to be a member of one of those 3 guilds over there, they have a decent stock of booze as well.
Ooh. I suppose I've been itching to pick up the sword again. But for what cause?
It depends. Some of them are mercenaries, some of them adventurers, some of them are monster hunters.
Well, Ever since my first rodeo at the old asylum. Maybe I might take up on the offer. But do not let your eyes deceive you, my good, subservient friends. My fluent English and my rather dispos position does not mean that I am not an imbecile with a weapon. Quite the contrary. But, well, to some degree.
Honestly, it
yes.
looks like you used to fighting rather large opponent, anything. With that much plate on you?
Oh, deflecting some heavy-set weapons is very important, actually. I have plenty of story I could tell you about some of my older adventurers, but an old crow crying at the sky ain't worth a lick of salt nowadays, is it?
Not unless you have a drink.
Or someone to tell us
Well.
over.
It's not. It's kind of.
Exactly. Always
Well, if you don't mind being a little experimental with some family brew, I wouldn't mind sharing.
Seems we have something to do.
What do you think?
I say we have a drink at the
We
tavern.
do. I need to go harass a couple people. Certainly, but I do need to find some people to venture.
See you there then. And you call
I'll
me
be
when it's
back.
time for the testing.
Exactly. I'll see you then. Pleasure to meet you.
Alright.
Of course.
Let's get you to the tavern. I know how to make some drinks.
Oh, I like the way you think, good sir. By the way, were you the gentleman who complimented my armor?
Yes, I was.
Now, we didn't know until they just started,
Ah,
poking
well, I have to say, you have quite the roguish exterior. Are you a stealthy sort?
Not quite. This is rather, special made armor, actually. I'm a mage.
Ah. Oh, I see. A caster who can handle the blade. Well,
yes.
Now that's a resource that's often skimmed at the academies I've seen before.
Rather fond of the design.
Fair enough.
The
I
leathers,
understand the pride.
they have pouches, button clip-ons you can open and exchange metal plates if they're too damaged or dented.
Ah, very resourceful. I, a knight of Kareem, wear a special brand of armor, as you can see. Despite its ridicule from those outsiders, it's like the handy bunch when it comes to deflection.
Very much so. I see the usefulness of it. So many of the curves and folds. Surprised any weapon wouldn't just slide off you.
Of course. Now, that is not to say that it's easily usable. One would require a little dedication to properly use the armor, of course.
I assume if you didn't know what you were doing, it's quite cumbersome otherwise.
Precisely. And despite how bulbous I am, I've been complimented by quite a few comrades to say that I am the fit fellow. Though at my older age, perhaps not as well.
Let me whip you something up.
Of course. A scholar and a gentleman. What doesn't Redwall provide?
I could make a joke there, but it would be unfair for the good ones of the guard.
Ah. A bit of dismay amongst the ranks, I see.
Unfortunately so.
Well, worry not. The difference between a good and a bad soldier is that when the going gets tough, one will stab you in the back, and the other will be holding your sword with you. Ah, fine aged with the barrel of oven. Now that's quality. Oh. Now that is exquisite. Is it homemade? Like, within the town?
Yes, most of the barrels here are special in nature. Most of the things are grown here.
Ah. Interesting. To an outsider, one would call yourselves druids. But I can see that you prefer the more down-to-earth nomadic style of appreciation of nature.
I know of a druid. One, if you can believe it, I've met in my entire life. One that talks to the woods. They go by the name of Reese.
Interesting. Well, I haven't met too many druids in my time, but I do remember on one of my many escapades during my prime, I had to hunt down this dilapidated village. Well, hunt down sounds like it was a massacre. I should say I had to cleanse the infection, as apparently the great willow tree that grew there for quite a few eons has been corrupted by the source of malpractice.
I'm still listening.
Right. Hello there. Forgive me, I was just recanting a tale of mine. But yes, the Great Willow has been tainted by the offering of discarded humans and some improper clerical procedures. And what would once was a symbol of tranquility became a demented figure of hostility. Ugh, I still remember there was pus grissing out of its trunks and gripping the bark that it called flesh. A nasty sight I bestow upon you. And if it wasn't for some jolly cooperation, I might not be standing here today. Well, a very polite and ill-mannered maiden. That's a rarity.
I believe we've gotten ahead of ourselves. We haven't even introduced each other, I don't think.
Oh, right, pardon me. My mother was here. She would crack my head like an egg with that rolling pin of hers. I am Sir Slyvester, Knight of Green.
My name is Nox. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ah, Nox. You know, I've heard once there was a fortification near the north called Fort Knox. Any relation?
I have heard of it before. Quite a compliment to myself, I'd think. Even if it wasn't the main intention.
Well, as the old scholars say, history goes to the winners.
Fortunately or unfortunately.
That much is agreed. You know, I've been to Redwall a couple of times now, and I must say, it seems that the communication between the guards and the civilians are quite spotty. I've heard that within this last couple of months, there's been a stream of disease, murder, and some common enemy known as this Daedra fellow.
Yes, the Daedra. Unfortunate that. Have you been given one of their pamphlets on them? They had them out to the public a while ago.
Perhaps I should ask if anyone hasn't thrown those away yet.
I could look and see if I could grab one.
Knowledge is power. Well, I might appreciate that. Despite a messenger that traveled this place often, he isn't the most resourceful sense of information. Oh, that does remind me. You might have met him. Small, red and white. A jokester of sorts.
An impish-looking fellow.
I suppose that's a way of describing him, yes. We used to be traveling compatriots before his calling was met, and he ended up here. I was going to actually come across for one last hurrah before my retirement, but, well, one thing led to another, and I'm here now.
You have quite the stories, I must say.
Well, as my father would said before his dying breath, in the occupation where young men die, the old is what you fear.
I can quite agree with that.
What? You hear my rickety bones speak? It sounds like a discord of depression and apathy. Let's not have none of that, shall we?
Of course. By chance, are you in one of the, metaphysical calls, so to speak, so I could find and give you this pamphlet?
No, I was not given one of these beautiful sending stones. Quite frankly, last time I tried using them, it was obnoxiously loud.
I see. I'll have to do this the, manual way. That's fine.
It's not a big deal. Take your time. All my homies hate the danger of pussies.
Scrolling. Do. Here we go.
Oh my, I happened to get a message in the mail.
Yes.
Who's this awesome fella?
Who could it be?
You know, I was gonna say, are the Daedra Skyrim? From Skyrim? Because that's what I literally kept hearing this entire time, and I'm like, no,
The models
clearly
are
not. No.
the models are kind of reused.
These fucking damn Skyrim NPCs, but anyways. Let's see. Yes. Now these are quite the prestigious fellows. A little bit of a nasty sort, I see. Reminds me of the hollows of Londor. Yeah. Interesting. Well, if I happen to double down and cross any of these goons, I'll be more than happy to take care of them myself. Unless this old body still have energy. That hit its spot. Well, I must say, thank you, Nox. You're quite the scholar and the saint.
It is appreciated.
I should check up on that fine fellow at some point. I've heard rumors that the imp, as you call them, has gotten themselves in quite the marital dispute.
Let me see.
Oh yes. They often write me letters. Ha! I actually might have one still here. Ah, yes. He pulls out a letter, and as he opens it, confetti flies out before dissipating, and it looks like it's written in crayon. They're quite the colorful sort, aren't they?
Quite
But
creative.
despite the tomfoolery, it's always good to have someone like that in your life. This world is yearn for darkness, but even the dimmest star shines the brightest against the backdrop of the abyss, huh?
Yes. Good words.
Ah, reminds me of times of old. So, it seems that things are relatively quiet today in Red Wolf. I imagine there's been quite an expedition. Help to fight the good fight with Daedra, are we?
There's also a new Nexus junction that's opened up. Forested land, I've heard.
Oh, yeah. I've heard rumors of something of the sort. Perhaps it would be a nice time to take a gander and peer at what might be over there.
Perhaps.
But for now, I won't really contest myself. I don't need to walk more than I need to, right? I've been told to embrace these stretch routines. You know, it's funny. During my trip to the Eastern Lands, they had this interesting ritual. You might have heard of it once. It was called yoga. Apparently, it is a way of connecting the mind with the body to achieve harmony, or something of the sort.
I've gone through a lot of muscle therapy throughout my life. Had to be useful.
Well, assuming we're not crunched on time, perhaps I can show you a couple to help ease the imbalance of one's soul.
I don't believe I'd have to do it much longer. I've recently been recovering, one could say.
Oh, that's good. I've had my fair share of nasty battle scars, and I can tell you, lying in a bed all day groaning and moaning isn't quite the vacation it ought to be. Oh, reminds me. So, I take it that you're one of these, guild members at this Red Wolf, correct?
No, unfortunately I'm not. The, person you saw with me is my employer, my boss. I work with him.
Oh. I see. Well, if it might not be too much to ask, what type of work entails your occupation?
We are to keep the people safe from what is easy just to be said as exotic threats. Things the average soldier would not be able to handle. Unique monsters, aberrations, fays, demons, demons.
The cryptid catchers. Yes. I am familiar with those who have a fair share of knowledge in hexes and curses to deal with the more magically inclined. Though, it's one thing to brandish a sword at a bandit and fight to the last breath. And it's another thing when your bandit is ethereal and no blade can touch him. Oh, I shudder the thought. Which is why I picked up on a couple of paladin spells in my time. Not much, but a hammer only needs to be useful in smacking things, right?
I'm quite versatile when it comes to magics. My creation allowed it so.
You speak as if you're artificial.
No.
Are you a golem?
No. Theatrics. I'm over theatrical. I was born with the soul affinity. It allows me to fetch outward into all the magics. Of this realm, at least.
Ah. One who is more in tune with the weave. Well, that ought to be something.
Yes.
Reminds me of a scholar of home who tried to harness the magic of the land and driven himself mad with the over-exuberance of research. Cat Logan was his name. Of course, nothing's wrong with attaining knowledge, but like anything, an obsession can lead to corruption.
I make sure I don't put too much obsession into it. Only the healthy amount to keep me going.
Balance and all things are necessary. But, at the same time, as much as I enjoy my brew, no brew would taste as sweet unless you have survived the thicket of combat, huh?
The drink well deserved at the end of a harsh day.
Aye. Spoken like a true warrior. Which reminds me, there's not too many houses here in Redwall. So how many people actually live here?
If you want, I can give you a walk around as I talk.
Well, these old bones still need exercise. I'd be more than happy to accompany you, friend.
Redwall was more of a farming town, if anything. The people came in from the other Nexus junctions and started building up on it.
I see.
There aren't many people that actually were meant to live here. Mostly the farmers outside, and then guilds were brought up, and the place was made into more, essentially. It's usually a melting pot. People come in when the day is open, and they return to their homes and realms at night.
I see.
The only building that was actually, well, besides that house there for one of the guard captains, there is a bed and breakfast, a rentable place for stay.
Good morrow.
Of course, there's also a barracks tent outside the walls. And there's personal bunks for the guards in their building.
I see. Oh, and a smithery.
Yes. A woman by the name of Cleo works it sometimes, whenever she's not drunk out of her mind.
Well, given how stiff the drinks are, I can't say I blame her.
An interesting one, that woman.
So, I must say, at the very least, you have a form of natural protection with these obtuse cliff sides.
It's a double-edged sword, honestly. You get up there, it's hard to get to you unless you can fly. Or know how to climb effectively.
Well, since you're a well-versed magi, I imagine levitating isn't out of your peripheral.
No, it is not. It also helps that I go by a doctrine of not relying on magic always.
That is fair. A tool is only as useful as its user.
Exactly.
Reminds me of a gift an old friend gave me. No matter. Oh, let me get out of the way.
Right next to Sulfur, also near death.
I assume you've already seen the outside.
I've seen a good portion. Actually, somebody was asking me about the black and red tent that sits next to the battlefield. I assumed it was a temporary barracks for trainees or soldiers in the front.
Right, the one close to the arena, where the training grounds is a medical tent.
Ah. Of course.
The
Best
training
to have
arena
first aid
is...
when people tend to be clumsy.
The training arena is special in a sense. Once you're done fighting, the moment you step out of it, your wounds will close and your stamina is replenished.
Oh.
For those who opt in for that sort of thing. Others like the pain and take the injuries out with them.
Well, some warriors like to bear their scars as a memento of the journey they have traveled. No shame in that. Speaking of warriors, I remember one whose only foe was gravity. Black Iron Bacchus. He was an astute knight who could slay even the mightiest of Golden, only to be found later dead after one bad trip to the rafters led him tumbling down upon the ground below. A shame, really. What a memento that even the mightiest of warriors can be felled by the simplest things. Medical tent. I'll have to remember that. Also, what's up with those runes and that somewhat provocative sigil?
That?
Is that a similar gateway to the initial spawn?
No, this is a affinity testing circle. I can pull out my poster easily enough.
Oh, yes. I've heard that you'll refer to magic in a very interesting way. Back at my homestead, we had miracles, sorceries, and pyromancies. Men occasionally hexes. But this seems to really get into the thick of the weeds.
These are affinities.
Ah, I remember talking to someone about that. I feel that perhaps holy or order probably suits me best. Though, quite frankly, making it a name and touch on all that is a bit above my own priorities. Though, my jester friend, Zinc, 100% mentioned how he is chaos, whatever that entails. I was never much of a magi, so...
But if you ever did want to figure out what you have here, in this realm you find yourselves in, it will tell you. You just need a mage to help run you through it.
Interesting. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt to have a diagnosis at one point, but we will save the festivities for later.
Further down the mountain range, there's a dwarven entrance to a commodity room in swamps.
Oh? Do dwarves often make an appearance around these parts?
As of recently, they've actually shut their lower levels down to the public until things are blowing over, so to speak. It's rather dangerous, and they're doing the smart thing of staying out of it.
Ah, yes. Political discord leads to tension on the front rank. I know it all too well.
They do, however,
Reminds me of...
have some rooms they leave out in the open and have food stored there for people who have nowhere to go. Feasts out on weekends.
Well, I suppose the rumors of the hearts being as hard as the stone they carve aren't entirely based after all.
Then you have the swamps once you take the boat out.
Generally don't have any way to contact him, I think.
Ah.
He's just kind of
I've been to Seaport a couple of times, so reasonably I make those trips few and far between. I am a decent swimmer, but even I cannot become buoyant in such attire.
Lots of play.
Oh. You threw me
But
out of
yes,
it?
I actually was planning on testing my resolve against one of the other paladins, but they were busy working on their armor being updated and equipped properly.
I understand.
After all, I haven't reached mid-retirement just yet, and as such, I am still obligated to fight as much as I am to survive, huh?
What the hell?
Ah, my companion from earlier. Greetings.
I can't believe it.
They were looking for some type of alchemy equipment or a recipe to make a growth potion of sorts. How was your time in Aether?
What teacher?
I just witnessed
I'm not going
the
back
red
there.
wall guard.
Oh, Aether's full of plague.
Wait, there's another red wall guard right there.
Oh, that
Yes.
sounds
I'm gonna back up.
So,
horrible.
we have archmages, people that look over the certain affinities I showed you. The Archmage of Life, of all people, wanted to give our healers a challenge and made the perfect contagion for them to try and solve.
Ah. Now, a dangerous set of circumstances that is.
Yes.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, at this rate, it definitely sounds like you'll need a miracle.
Wayne hit red.
Well, I'll give it some time, young lady. Perhaps in about a metaphorical 2 hours, or within a metaphysical span of a week, things might wash over, and tranquility might take hold again.
Put your gun away.
So, you're looking to make a growth
I
potion?
guess I have to wait on them now.
No, that Vivian. This.
You're looking to make a
I
growth
just wanted the milk.
I'm not even trying to shoot Vivian.
For context, in the ingredients, the last thing they need is something called giant's milk, which, I'm sure as a like-minded man, yes, you can see my confliction with that information,
Confliction,
as
confusion.
I don't.
Is this your third potion today?
I thought it might have been the name of a flower. I do know some botanists who have told stories of these massive pieces of shrubbery.
Nobody drank the second one, which didn't work.
But the
Those
guy
giant-
that told me the recipe said he continues when he did it. It was a giant cow.
And besides, even
Oh.
if your blood isn't
Oh,
a
that
potion,
that really simplifies it then.
your blood's infused with
Oh, by the 7 gods, I thought it was, you know, something else. I thought it was a trick. Yeah. Whatever.
Do you want a straw?
Do you
A
know
giant
where I
cow.
can find a giant
See
cow?
what happened because my own collar is in my face.
I know of a giant cow, woman.
Yo, people over there said I could try the swamp.
Oh, I don't know
where
about that.
is, though.
The swamp is quite dangerous from what I've heard. Full of ravenous beasts of sorts.
Didn't even know he was down there and I put my legs on him.
Okay.
He just threw you.
But I have heard tales that dryads of the forest have known to herd cattle of obscene proportions. Perhaps that might be your best answer.
Neither one of you is really moved, so yes, you both still dead.
Guy cows?
Giant cows. Possibly. But, well, you said this was a farming town of sorts.
We just gotta find a giant cowboy.
He's got 2 spears. He's got 2 spears.
So I am scared to possibly imagine the situation of that lady you mentioned, but yes, a giant cow might be our solution. That seems very ironic.
You see the chain of events.
No, well, possibly.
This is your fault. You stabbed
Well,
him in
whatever
the foot,
gets
and
the
then
giant
all
milk.
this just started happening the moment you had it.
Yes, that seems to be quite the doozy. Oh, you know, I remember there's this goblinoid merchant that comes around these parts occasionally. They always seem to have the most obscene amounts of goods. Perhaps if we can catch them, while they may not have it on hand, they can get you some. If we can find them, that is.
If we can find them.
What did you guys do to him?
Out of character, I want fan art of this stupid shit.
Saltburn.
Just Vivian actively
Ah, yes. The birds are rather peaceful around these parts. Okay, 30 minutes until... Okay, got it.
And then Red,
Wait.
Now, I'm gonna take a break and then I'll try again with the cows.
A good idea. After all, running yourself ragged won't necessarily fix your problems without a clear head.
Indeed.
Well, you take care now, little one.
Very true.
Red.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
You're smart.
Sly.
We're smartest
I always
people.
trying things that might start a chain reaction of events.
A pleasure meeting you, Sly.
Ah, thank you. The pleasure's all mine, then, no.
In between your arms, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna.
I'm grown curious to see what's going on over here now.
This is what you call bored.
Come on. There we go.
Goodbye. Take care now.
I hope I'm not. What's
happening
gonna be
anymore?
thrown
Hold on.
again.
What is happening?
Maybe you should leave the
You guys have to put those back in the proper place.
Chains can't hold me.
It's just a binding ritual of sorts.
God damn it, good man.
What happened?
They're in quite the pickle.
I'm gonna go get eaten by a Leviathan.
We don't have those.
The suffering.
One of the mages killed them already.
Did you not see the one 2 days ago that almost ate Sin? Then spat him out because he was too angsty.
It was entertaining, yeah.
What?
Oh,
okay, never mind.
Things.
Guess there's more.
You alright?
That would, yeah, there are a lot of Leviathans.
I just remember the other
metal or stone lady came down here, and all she did was stomp
Stay
her
very
foot
still,
and
Red.
destroy
They're
the
trying to
Leviathan.
finagle them into every single small open space there is.
I have a bunch of paper cuts on my body.
Remember, she was a really tall. She made the thing up there. Or
You mean the weird dragon person?
That one master mage person who showed up for like
I feel like if it
2
wasn't
days
you,
and then disappeared.
it would be me.
Yeah.
It was you
I think
moments
I've
ago.
done more teaching in Redwall than
I feel like it would continue to be.
Yeah.
Good luck. Okay.
There's a reason.
This one-
There's a reason
How
we
many?
stand brewer now in this household.
What do you mean?
I don't
What do you
stand
mean
any
it was in
arcades.
bad? I taught Flesh how to do
Fuck
stuff.
the Archmages. Don't tell him I said that.
Something bad is gonna happen to him.
Listen, as long as an
It
archmage
was
just
like,
doesn't
I was teaching Damien
fuck with Redwall, I don't care.
the basics of magic.
Or with
and then
me
a bunch
once
of
I-
people
yeah,
just
no.
crowded around me.
See?
I mean,
there you go.
I
the
mean, all
after
I know
effects.
is that an archmage is causing some fucking chaos up in Aether.
I feel like you would make. A
Yeah,
good
archmage
teacher.
of healing.
I think it was a healing
Me?
one. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like the worst
Archmage
teacher.
of
'cause
healing
my
makes the perfect
philosophy is
place
Also,
for the
you
healer's
two
find
should
guild.
know, tomorrow
See?
we're gonna have a meeting
See?
about the uncle situation, because we've almost pinned down the location.
Fair enough.
So just be ready for that tomorrow, and then the day
know what
after.
time?
I'll see. I was thinking later in the day, in case people were on missions and things. Probably like
I don't even
30
I don't
minutes
even know
from
what's
now,
going
the
on
next
anymore.
day,
Are you okay?
Or maybe earlier. I don't know. It
Are
depends.
you
We'll see.
okay, Red?
Might do it early. Might do
The
it
end is
later.
never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Yeah, I think he lost it.
I think you're
Here's
gonna
the mind
log
killer.
all the
Quite the game of
weapons
Tetris.
in just the way.
Whatever
And
that
if
means.
red was to just be nexus away, they would still stand because you're gonna lock them all so much through tension.
I mean, we can find out. Gideon, would you mind grabbing him and pulling him out of that?
No, don't do that. No.
Well, more so sending
Like
him
I'm
into
in
the
some kind of
nexus.
contraption where if I move, I'm gonna get stabbed. Some
Well,
kind of
Gideon does what he's
spring
got to do.
trap.
No, that's it.
Living drag.
Shadow stepping.
Teleported.
What?
We're moving towards
He's
the
dragging
tree
you
behind
through
you.
shadows to pull you out of there. Oh, your hat doesn't go invisible. Understood.
Yeah, I left it that way on purpose.
Yeah, that is tension. That is torque and tension. Huh.
There you go.
One could call this
Now
modern
what
art.
happens if I just shoot it?
Please don't.
Well, Joel, that's a lot of metal, but that will probably reflect it into every direction. It'll literally be like it hit there, split in half, bounce on that blade, hit that blade, bounce over here, kill Vivian.
He doesn't. I'm gonna do it.
Kill Vivian. I like how you're just singling Vivian.
Kill Vivian
It's
specific.
always me being either. I was stabbed like yesterday.
Don't get stabbed.
Oh no.
To
get back over
Eugene,
there.
just
Oh shit, how the fuck?
Oh no.
I don't even know where this was. There. I don't have metal magic, I swear.
And I shot it at the
All the things, so hope it ricochets.
I hope to God it's not an explosive one, because then that's gonna be the worst kind of shrapnel. Weapons.
He didn't just fire one of his.
Poor knocks it in the center blast.
Don't worry, I have my
He didn't
reaction.
fire
Brett.
one of his wondrous bullets.
I held
did he?
my action.
Yeah, he did.
Which one is
Alright,
it?
so
I'll roll to see if it
it's not an explosion, right, Arturo?
No, it's a high velocity, so it penetrates. So it goes straight through the weapons.
towards Anx's Vivian.
16
That's a skill
Looks like
issue
they
right
stone
there.
skinned themselves.
Rolling to see if your stone skin can go up fast enough.
Oh no!
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Ah!
Oh.
My bad.
Oh.
I honestly.
That stopped the bullet, not where it should have stopped. Oh.
Oh my god. Well, they've
You know what? Because I'm a dick.
Hold on.
See. Okay, so luckily the bullet went all the way through and he didn't stone skin with the bullet still inside of you.
Ooh.
How many of these do you have? I have a whole box.
Okay,
Give me 2.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
You sharing specialty ammunition over there?
No.
Damn.
For whenever you fire them. Just tell me the first one's loading one in.
Arturo, join me!
Well, you rolled 2 of the same, and you got shockwave. So whenever you shoot it, the target is knocked back 10 feet.
Big iron.
So anything I hit creates a shockwave.
Arturo,
right?
get over
You're
here.
shooting at the fucking thing right in the
What are you doing?
Oh no!
Oh no!
I need one of Arturo's bullets, and as it
Which
makes
one is it?
contact, shockwave.
So,
Here we go. Everyone's thrown back 10 feet from the impact source, so.
I'm gonna roll for all three of us. Me.
Go for it.
Just scatter these weapons around
Anxiety.
everywhere, you know.
Okay. Then Knox, 17. Yeah, you're fine. Me. Which one looks like it pierced me?
Oh, my hip bone. Oh, that's a fence post. Oh.
That was not me.
Oh shit.
Oh, here, I'll take it out. Come here.
Oh
no.
my god.
No. I'm gonna take it out. Give me a second. Let me remove it. This is gonna hurt.
That was also a new one.
Better to pull it all the way through than to pull it out the other way, because
It is, yeah.
Bandages.
It's just lying over there in the corner.
Oh no.
I am not a
Are you
healer.
alive,
Seek
Vivian?
professional medical help.
Yes. He's moving. Okay.
I got a lot of health potions.
No!
Oh.
No! Screw that!
no,
Come
by the
here.
way, the second bullet is the same
Healing
thing.
magic.
Yeah, understood.
Okay.
Vivian, are you dying? Do you need medical assistance?
Load a normal bullet.
My leg.
Bleeding?
I need it. I need to sit down.
Alright. I'm going to stabilize you with a bandage.
I'm gonna lay here. Fuck it.
Alright.
He's actually had this time. He's actually been able to do it properly.
I am not a medical professional. Seek a healer. You have a bandage.
I'm gonna load up all Dominion dashes with those bullets.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh boy.
Nox, we're gonna be making a deal with a man named Deacon if we get to meet him. We're going to be loading all Dominion dashes with these random ass fucking bullets that seem to have random effects upon impact.
Can I have one? My flintlock?
Ask him, he's the one that has them right now.
Good morning, y'all.
What do you roll for that? I wanna
If
roll.
you guys would like some.
D20. I'll send you the list.
Here.
That John
Well here,
gave
just
me.
take my 20. 14, there you go.
Excuse me. I got some sandwiches if you guys would like some.
You got shockwave again.
No thanks, I tend to not eat food from people I don't really know.
I understand. Would you like a sandwich, sir?
Well, I don't know which one you got, but you just have to fire it on someone
Jesus.
I think I'm gonna see if I can get a wider assortment, you know? Or maybe come up with some bullets myself, see if I can get go to the crafter.
I could always help you.
I have
Yeah.
one prepped shot of whatever that is.
I'll make you a D100 list. I got you.
I'll help you work on that, because I want to do some fucking fun shit with that.
On that note, I'm gonna go see if the healer
I'm gonna
has
ask
any
Ava
more
to put a fucking
bandages.
D100
I
on this
stabilized a
model.
lot of people over a few days. I need to restock my bandages.
Here you go.
A treat for me, then. Thank you.
It's a drawing of essentially Krim fighting a monster, and it says, "This will defend." Red wall guard. Had an idea for a photo, maybe a poster like that.
Healer skill is
I tried to make the monster look a little bit heavy, so that way people don't
empty. Okay.
that we don't want the particular person. Look kind of Daedric, to be honest, you know.
Is any of the healers killed here?
even if it's not Kai, it should be the future commander.
That is the
that's on
Healer's Guild.
posters
It's just
to try to get their face out there.
I need a representative of the Healers Guild. I know they're all in Aether, dealing with the perfect play.
Yeah, they're all running actually.
Wait, did you need help in the Healers Guild? Because I am a member of the Healers Guild.
Can I buy some bandage rolls off of you? Or off of the guild?
I didn't hear what you said.
Bandage rolls.
Oh, you need something from the guild? Bandage rolls? Oh yeah, yeah.
I had to stabilize 2 people just now. And they aren't treated, but they're stabilized. They need a healer. I've stuffed their wounds with gauze and bandages. I'm not a professional.
If I get
Nah,
one more
it's alright.
faster, I'm pretty sure I can fight
Yeah.
again and win.
Also, that tent that's near the training arena, that's also an area to help heal people. I'm not too sure if you were aware of that.
I was aware just to know if I need to be part of something to use it, you know?
Why don't you ever have faith in me, Trish, huh?
Oh no.
Why do you always
I mean,
do this?
I'm nominated myself to be one of the people over in Redwall to help heal it up because, well, I mean, I'm here. I'll be able to patch people up, but I can't heal them fully. You know, I'm not really a healer.
I can kick that ass.
I am.
I can kick his ass.
Thank you,
It's one or the other. Either you're very cute and adorable,
Yes,
or
yes.
you can kick ass and you're
I
badass.
am very cute and adorable.
Okay, then you're not someone that's a
Well,
badass.
Back to it.
You're
I am
a
a
fluffy
badass.
bunny.
But I understand that
We'll have to commit to mortal death combat for the title of Red.
things won't be easy.
Oh.
Things won't be too Yeah, so I'll give you a day to prepare before I kill you.
Have fire bandages.
There's some.
Hey, he's just scaring you. Don't worry. He's just scaring you.
I'm being
Everyone has
serious.
the same
People have to fight to the death for their name.
I'm being serious, yeah.
He's being dead serious.
He is rather protective of the name, you know?
My trainer gave me this
I
name.
volunteer with that fight. Red
no,
doesn't.
it has
I don't
to be
think.
a person called Red.
True, yeah. It doesn't work if it's not a person called Red.
Red, no, not how.
And ironically enough,
Well, then this will be a quick
It'll
fight.
be a quick fight.
You are not fighting. You are not fighting him.
Hey guys, wanna go on a swamp walk?
I mean, I could just pick
Why
them
is your
up
mouth
and then just
open?
throw them
Hold on.
in the ocean. That's
Huh?
I had to
Can they
blink.
swim?
No.
Swamp walk?
Do
Swamp
not.
walk?
Do not.
Swamp walk.
Do not mess with
Something
Red.
Medro and Gwydion.
Sure, why not?
Oh, here we go.
I'm being
Red's
serious.
gonna be
Step
Red's gonna be
away.
fighting that little
Here
red
we
thing over there
go.
because they're both named Red.
Step away,
Oh,
please.
rat.
Step away, please.
I feel like we should go to a swamp walk before things get out of hand.
Gwydion, let's go for a
Yeah.
swamp walk.
Come on, Gwydion.
It's okay, they have a day to prepare.
I guess I will see you on the docks. A swamp walk sounds rather nice right now.
It's been a while since I did one of those.
Oh, I mean, I was going to say, you know. If Red wanted to come, that'd be fine.
mm.
Besides, I want to go check out the Mage's trial, make sure no more fucky wucky shit's happening there.
Oh god, we're going all the way to the Mage's trial, understood.
I actually haven't been there myself in a while either.
I don't know where we're being kidnapped to, but sure.
Swamp Walk.
What am I being dragged into?
What if I made a bullet that like split into like ropes
Nothing,
or
we're just
chains or
walking.
something, and then like wrapped around somebody's leg?
You should wrap it around a pickle.
I'm gonna kill you.
Into a bullet.
I'm just, well, that's, like, what if you use growth magic or something like that?
Make, like, I don't know, what if you, like, have someone melt the bullets down into, make them into chain links, and then you just have a chain whip of all kinds of different reactions?
I feel like that's a
psychopath thing. I feel like that's a quick way to explode.
Exactly.
Fun though.
It would certainly be a quick fight ender.
Without trying to,
I mean, Rad,
Which is
you
why
could
you
literally
always
just
ask
walk up to
people
a,
where
you know, one of those really strong people we usually fight and just whip that out.
And then we both just explode into a nuke.
I mean, yeah, but then you don't have to fight them.
So what are we doing?
Yeah.
Swamp walk.
We're just walking.
We're just walking.
More like a swamp jog, more so, but you know.
These two people are just walking through water and getting
If
wet.
you see any alligators or wildlife that look like they're infected or
Shoot them.
something, kill them and evaporate them if you can.
I was actually right. Wow, what the fuck?
No, it might be some kind of infection thing. I don't know. Apparently my guardsmen are fucking sick again. And it's contagious again.
Lately. Everyone's
Hopefully that
fucking-
perfect plague
I
isn't
fucking
spreading to
know!
Redwall.
Watch your
I
hands,
wonder
people.
why there have been so many infections happening everywhere so randomly.
If it's a
People need
regular
to learn how to
human
wash their
thing,
hands.
I'm fine.
I feel like if there was a person behind this squid, they were only the cause of one in the swamps. The one that affected everyone else is not my fault. I'm not the cause of all the infections in the area. Just most of them.
Whatever your fourth dimensional voice says. Weird undead dragon priest lady.
What?
Last time I was
I don't
in
know.
here
They
was for
said
the
they were
squid nose.
overlooking the dead
No,
skeleton.
remember last time I was
make
in
sure
here.
they don't get brought back.
The last time I was here, Sunny was part of the, like, Sunny showed up. You remember Sunny?
I remember Sunny.
Dog in the Dominion?
Darkness.
Yeah.
And Archibald.
Yeah, remember?
Archibald, that was the chicken, right?
Yes, I actually saw him a few weeks ago, actually.
It was so,
They'd
like,
finally gotten back to Aether. They didn't know how to use the runes to the Nexus.
So I guess it just got
They're now promptly in a noble vista in the Empire. They've gotten home.
We're going down, so yeah.
Luscious cool.
They need to read for it some point.
I think the last time I was in here was when I was also with the Dominion. So a fucking long time. Yeah.
Hasn't changed
like
much. Besides more
4
random
months ago.
evil people trying to come in here and be ominous.
You know, the last time I was in here,
the one that got
I was
massive
put on a
in the
free-for-all against the winery.
Huh. Okay.
It was awful.
They also love they also love this room. All the evil people, and you know why? Because of that thing right fucking there.
This is a big old throne, right? Yeah. Listen, if I was evil, I would love this place too.
Wahaha. I've
Yeah,
come
you know
here
how many
to
evil
cause
monologues?
chaos and ruin. Blah 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah,
Stormlord, kill this guy.
What is Squidman doing?
What are you, what?
What? Oh, okay, I get it.
I get it. I get it. And I hate him for it. I want to
I
shoot
don't
him.
get it.
Can I shoot him? What do you think?
I don't get it.
I don't get
Is
it.
it an
either.
inside joke?
I feel like it's a Thieves of the Sea thing.
Oh.
Oh.
I can do that too, actually.
I get it now.
I can actually do that.
Alright, Isaac.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
My evil monologue is going to be specifically about making you pay taxes.
I'm sitting.
Are we just sitting up here now?
On a more
You're sitting
somber
on that
note,
lap. Oh, you were.
My
I
feet
was
hurt.
actually put through
No, I'm
this
using magic
That's what I'm saying, my evil
before it
monologue
started
is
going
making you pay taxes.
under duress,
I'm sure he won't
unfortunately.
awaken and then...
Yeah, the greatest evil plan of them all, huh?
This fucker isn't even a real skeleton. I guarantee you this is just a fucking design skeleton
But
that
I
the
will
Mages
say, I
College put
feel
in
like
here
he's
to be
got a really
scary.
phony lap.
No, they
Or maybe
probably
they are.
grabbed one of their students' bodies and then you decided to dress it up.
I mean, I could elaborate if you really wanted. Being from the college.
Whatever you say,
I fucking
Isaac.
hate the college.
This used to be a rather climactic fight. After going through all the actual traps, exploring all the rooms, collecting the loot, it had a whole speech prepared. Eventually, the college just stopped upkeeping it.
No, they have gelatinous cubes to do that for them, apparently. His name's Jerry.
Bad.
I mean, the place still has power. The energy room is still open. With the crystals.
Yeah, the Archmages like to use it for
Listen,
fun
all
games.
I know the Mages is that the Mages College can go fuck themselves, bro. When have they done anything
yeah.
for Redwall?
Nothing. Never.
Never, exactly.
Imagine floating and not sitting on a chest, feeling like a true pirate.
Are we the cool kids now hanging out in the dungeon?
Yep, we're the Seekers now.
I'm waiting for Ward to call
Oh,
me so we
you're
can
going to
clear a
make me
forest
throw up.
wherever he is now.
What? They used to use this place all
Do
the
not
fucking
call me the Seekers. I will throw up.
Just a metaphor, an illusion of sorts.
It just doesn't work for me.
I feel like every time we see them, they get very aggressive for no reason.
Well, to be
I
fair,
mean, most of them just hate the Dominion.
We should call this place like the cool cutie
you
corner.
guys are also you.
Yeah, we could. Cool cutie corner, yeah. Good work.
It's not really a corner,
I've
though.
heard Squidman do that before.
Kind of more like a throne room.
So it's the Triple C.
Oh my god,
CCC.
speaking of
Yeah.
throne room, do you guys... God, do you guys remember the fucking cursed throne room in Ingot Top? And how people kept, like... That was... Oh my god, that was so
Oh.
fucking long ago.
Yes, the obvious trapped room of cursed golden coins. Tourist trap.
Yes.
You remember when the Unroll actually, like, when before the Rebel God existed? I remember that. You remember when all that place was fucking besieged?
I remember that.
If you mean the Siege of Redwall, the Redwall Guard did exist. I was the leader
Yeah,
of
they
it, and I
did.
led that siege. I was the one who led that.
I mean, the Dominion was also there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know why the Dominion were there?
Because you had the contract.
Because I told them to be there, and that was also when the fucking. No offense, I'm glad that contract is fucking gone. It's no secret, I don't like the Dominion.
Well, Victor tried to annul the contract. completely void it and try and make us pay taxes, and then that we had help for free. And I was like, what's the point? No.
Listen, you also have to remember that, like, back then, the Dominion was a mercenary crew, and not an evil empire. No offense, John, William, and Ox.
I have my personal feelings about all of this, unless
I
strictly
still,
asked.
I still
will
lead
voice it.
mercenaries, so.
Exactly.
And no offense taken.
There's not Dominion.
Why don't you lead this?
Listen, I used to be one of the Dominion.
Wait.
Lead
I'm pretty sure that's a special bullet too. Don't do that one.
There are also no protections here, so
Yeah, no one does either. But like,
be
I've
very
seen that thing,
careful.
like, rip through metal.
I remember when there used to be protections in the swamp.
Oh, you got wishy-washy.
Bro, we need to replace that fucking crystal. That should never fucking works. We need to steal the one in Aether and put it here.
Because I knew at the time we needed special permission to actually take contracts to lure people out into the swamp and then get them.
Well, yeah, but people shouldn't be luring people into the swamps and trying to fucking kill them or kidnap them.
Well, back
Maybe
then
not-
you needed
not
permission to
without
do
that.
that
you know.
from the from Arundel.
Yeah, because he made all this shit. And now
Yeah,
he's
so-
gone, dead.
So we had to go
Evaporated.
through him, show him the contract, explain why we needed to hunt them, and then he'd be like, "Okay, fine. Here's permission for that one person."
Those were better times. Much better times.
I don't know about better times, but yeah.
Better times.
I mean,
Better times.
it was definitely simpler times.
You want to hear a thought process that always runs through my mind whenever conversations like this proc up? I feel that if Steele never did what he did, none of this would have happened. I have that fervent belief.
Okay, it's been long enough. I'm gonna say it now. The only reason I did not fucking X-nay steal the moment I was there is because technically Arundel made both of us the leaders of the Red Wall Guard. And so I technically didn't have authority over him.
There's no
But the
ill will
moment I
towards
did,
you, Kai.
that fucker was gone.
I am under
No,
the
because
strict
you're
belief,
right.
Yes. If
No,
none of
you
that
are
building
right.
shit didn't happen, there would never have been any hostile intentions between the Red Wall Guard and the Dominion. There would still be happiness, in
Oh,
quotation
yeah.
marks.
Well,
yeah.
A good business deal, at least. There wouldn't have been a...
I think
We'd be on
eventually the
neutral
Empire
terms.
thing would have... Yeah, we'd be on neutral terms. I don't know if we would have been, like, on
Not
good terms.
Good terms.
We'd
But
be
there
on
wouldn't- there wouldn't
better
have
terms
been
than we are
all
now.
the pettiness that kept piling on. And I'll say my personal feelings on this. I've held it long enough. I personally think, because every time they tried to go somewhere, make a new deal, and they were pushed away. They were pushed away till they were fully isolated, and that's why they became corrupted. That is my personal belief. And it's a strong belief I hold.
I don't know, Duran's kind of always been Duran, but I also don't know the Dominion too well. I just know that
Being a scribe, you keep track of a lot.
like I said, I don't even genuinely like hate any of them. There's only a very, I can count on my hand the amount of people I genuinely hate.
You do say them when literally every person around you has been Dominion.
Yes, but here's the thing, and these folks can attest. Even when the Dominion and the Red Wall Guard had bad blood, I didn't. I was the only one they actually respected and talked to.
Yeah, you say them. I was them. I found out the
God.
reason they found the Red Wall Guard, 'cause it was
Your
funny.
patience and kindness was actually marked down in a lot of the reports I had to make. It was rather appreciated.
It's been so long, I forget who all was part of what, and it's just, I listen.
Everyone in
Love
this
Ar-
room, minus you, have been Dominion.
Now that I
what?
think about it, yep, I do
We
remember.
can go
that.
on a trip down memory lane. I can pull out my archive right now and read something off while we're just sitting here. So I have those
Oh
marked
god,
down in
don't
my
give me
ledger.
flashbacks, because I also had to do paperwork.
Well, I was the only one that did this paperwork. I transcribed everything.
Listen, it's fucking Duran's fault. He had Gary, the one person who can fucking read.
Who can apparently read Abyssal.
I'd look at Garrick's paperwork and it would literally be doodles.
Alright, let's see here. Where is my... The public archives.
You know how hard it is to try and translate doodles?
I'll do it. Do it.
I'm gonna love Arundel, Victor, whatever, you know. Arundel, one of my first mentors ever, etc. Gave me my position. Victor taught me a lot as a fighter, etc.
What did I do?
Everything would be so much fucking simpler if I was just given all the power at the beginning. I don't mean to sound full of myself, but like, if I didn't have to worry about going through an Archmage or a Mayor or a second fucking commander of same level as me, none of this shit would have happened, okay? It's just...
Starting off strong. One of my dogged pages. The casualty report of personal.
I'm surprised the Archmage is corrupted, really. Aren't they supposed to be, like, fucking super busy or something like that?
That's why Arundel's not fucking around anymore.
Yeah, they had a period
yeah,
where all their
makes-
projects had simultaneously ended, and that's why we saw a bunch of them, but now the projects are showing back up, so...
Oh, Squidman. I actually have your hunter
Are they?
report
'Cause
from a
they're
few
still
months ago. Still in here.
Some of them are.
They appear more, like, sporadically.
That dragon... Dragonthorn Spice.
I know Burr specifically has been helping out with
Dragonthorn
Daedric
Spice,
stuff
the
here in
Mantis
Redwall, so
Mead,
that's why he's
Red
around.
Dinosaur Skull. A giant snake.
Listen, different times.
Different times. Ooh, actually, I have, I believe, the second contract that Dominion ever took. Let me look here.
Silliest thing. Hold on, I want to see who remembers the day that those was it Inquisitors?
I have that.
The fucking
I have that.
beating.
I have the mass bounty notice for those Inquisitors. The mass bounty notice. Let me open up that one as well.
Oh, actually, something I do want to ask about, now that we have some time. The war planning front, whatever, Daedric shit. What
March
do I need to know?
13, 2 years
Since I wasn't able to. Oh, wait, you weren't there, and neither were you. Shit,
You want to know
never
what
mind.
Garrick told us?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't even
The
Garrick.
way they're going to solve their Daedra problem.
Just wait for it. It's
This
the
is,
best
this
idea
is the
ever.
official plan, is to dig
From
a
all the
hole
smartest people, mind you.
and hope they fall into it.
Huh?
What?
Yeah. And hope they don't climb out, by the way.
How big is the hole?
That's the whole fucking meeting at the prison. Let's dig a hole.
Is that what everyone, like, in unison came up with?
Is there at least spice at the better part of the hole?
I heard all and said it was a
Before
bunch
we
of
go further
bullshit.
into it,
Okay.
None of your Redwall guard apparently said anything at the table. They were quite quiet. That was a point.
Well, it
noted
was
to me
Owen
by-
and Tommy.
Yeah.
So.
Is Tommy back on the Redwall
Listen,
guard?
Yes, we fixed that fucking shit. Okay, it was a
Good.
It was a whole fucking mess. Okay, I took care of it like I always do.
God. Good.
But yes, no, their whole plan is to build a hole. There was probably 20 plus people in that room, and they couldn't decide on
start
anything
of
other
this
than
plan,
building.
by the way, the start of this plan is to go to 2 separate Daedra forts, and then I don't know, kill
No, there's 3.
them. 3 Daedra forts.
There's
Yeah.
3. Oh, mind you, okay, the entirety of... Hold on, before I lose this, the entirety of Glass City, the entirety of, like, 3 other places are all going to 1 fort. Now, they have Garrick's Mercenary, which are only, like, 30 people all going after 2
Going to
forts.
1. 2 forts.
Listen here. No.
What about the guard? I mean, we can. It's
They're
not
going to
directly
one of the
involving
Glass
Redwall,
City
but they can
and,
help.
Yeah, you're working with the Glass City. Yeah.
Listen, no. Okay, so, me and Red, and like a team of like 5 others, went into a fort and nuked the fucking place, just the 7 of us.
Yeah, well, they're sending the entire these like angels or whatever the fuck it is.
Listen,
I will say, Squidman,
you
and
had
Gladiolus managed to single-handedly take down their
experience.
forge.
They're sending numbers because they
So-
don't have experience.
Like, to have an entire city.
I mean, no offense, the Redwall Guard
Take on
should
one
be
fort.
able to take care of a fortress themselves. You know why? Because I remember leading a fight, the Redwall Guard, into a fortress where we had to face a Daedric commander and lord, and we killed the commander, and we actually did that successfully. You
And
know,
then
we were one of the
Redwall
first
Guard.
people too. Yes.
Squidman, let's just go get Gladiolus.
Yeah,
Let's do
We're
this
gonna be
ourselves.
storming
That's a big
basically.
We'll fix the Daedra Ball, so...
Storming the Stormsworth stronghold, which was
exactly.
basically
All of the
run by
bullets.
Daedra currently.
Just
So
a firing line.
Yeah, that's a big plan.
I'm kind of sad none of them brought this to you yet.
You want to know the craziest thing? Hold on.
I don't know if that was the Redwall Guard fucking knows. I didn't see Tommy or Alwyn the rest of that day when we came back.
Well, the sad part is this information's coming from a third party who heard it from a party that was there. So, yeah, you're going to need someone that was there before you can really go around
Who
killing
fucking
the
ran
information.
it? Was it
I don't know who
Ruva?
ran it. Probably.
Was it the
I
word?
think
Because
it
I'll just
was
fucking ask Ruva.
No, what's it? Sulfur. I think it was sulfur.
So, hold on.
Why is Sulfur running it? Ugh.
Wait a minute. So, here's the thing. Us, when we went in with our little bomb squad, we managed to sneak in, set up a bomb. Not only that, but me, were you with me, Brett? Me, Gladiolus, and I think one other, single-handedly fucked the Daedra Forge, broke it down,
Yes,
took
we
it here,
understand.
we nuked that city, stormed
I don't think he was
it,
listening when I
and
brought up this thing.
everyone, hold on, no, that lets everyone, the whole reason we have Daedra weapons is because of the Daedra Forge we stole!
On that note, Squidman, you want to know something that came of that, actually? I helped revive that forge.
To,
I have partial
to,
control.
Garrick, because since he's been given 2 fucking forts to
That's
fight.
something nice.
He didn't want to hear me out really, but Matthias did. I offered to, well, take a fort off of his hands basically by putting my.
Is this it? Let me check this. Is this your?
Which in the end, I'll probably just choose
mission?
a group of people I
Check
trust
here.
and go take it out myself.
Yeah, why doesn't he want your
I
help?
mean, once I get the Stormsworths, I might be
No,
able
that
to
was
help
the Daedric
win some
offensive
aid.
on the Redwall.
So honestly, I would rather fucking get payback on that goddamn Daedric Lord.
Yeah, I don't think anyone who went to that meeting, other than
Knew
maybe
what they were
Garrick, knew what they were doing.
So apologies,
Listen,
but no
it
one
wa-
at the
it
meeting knows how
probably-
to lead an army. Or
It
lead
was.
people
It
in
probably. It probably went exactly like, I don't know if you two were there for it, but I was there for it. It probably went exactly like the fucking Bahir meeting went. Because god
I was
damn,
not
that
there.
was a fucking...
I don't have that on the
God.
record, unfortunately.
Any
but
meeting
I
that
did
happens
see the
here
rumors.
goes Literally nowhere.
No. So literally, listen. I was there. It was me, Alwyn, Damien. We were accompanying Victor because Aether asked Redwall for help, which Aether still fucking owes us for that. Never gonna let it down. But anyways, we obviously said, yes, we'll help, whatever. We sat there, we listened to their plans. Half of these fucking plans and ideas were just moving around in circles and people trying to do things their way instead of coming to a uniform. It's...
No, it sounds about right. That's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Literally everyone in this entire place, I've not met anyone, except for some of the people here, who aren't selfish to the point of wanting to do everything their way. They don't know how to lead. They don't know how to do any of this. And Julian is no exception, by the way, with his glass city, and he's a king of the city, or whatever the fuck. He doesn't seem to know how to lead, he doesn't seem to know how to do anything, and why the fuck would a king be here if he has other business to attend to? He's leaving his city. It makes no sense. And then this meeting goes literally nowhere at all, except for, hey, let's do the dumbest fucking thing, go back to our roots and just build a fucking hole. We're supposed to be the greatest minds in magic and fighting, yet we're going to build a fucking hole.
Did any archmages or...
like money, no war?
When a blast in the past.
What did they call the binary crew?
Please don't make it be the picture.
Well, the
that I
binary
think it's
crew
gonna be.
asked for compensation for helping.
Okay,
And
thank God.
everyone attacked the
yeah.
binary crew
What's
for
a blast from the
helping,
past?
for saying that they want
look in your
compensation
mind.
for helping.
But they had
Tossed you under the
mercenaries there.
papers.
They had Garrick's crew
They're
there.
paying
who were literally
mercenaries.
there for money. They
believe you were there.
What they called them.
No! Kai!
Oh God. Yeah,
They
this.
give the mercenaries an open check so they can charge whatever the fuck they want for the help.
Much.
But they attacked the winery for asking for money.
Yeah.
All of them, apparently.
From what I could see, I tried to memorize his last scripture he was drawing on that stone.
If I was there, maybe now, because previous
Out of
times in
remembrance.
meetings, like, listen, again, I'm not
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to sound
it did good.
self-involved, like I'm not trying to suck my own dick here for lack of better terminology, but like,
Well, I have the
You're doing
archive.
what?
come on, even I could do a better
Huh?
job here at things.
I can do a better job and I'm not even a fucking leader.
Literally every single one of us.
Any other events
Honestly,
you can
just give
recall
me
you
the
want to see if
fucking
I have in the
role,
archive?
controlling all these
I'm
fucking
rather
idiots.
enjoying this,
I'll bring my
going through it.
mercenaries in, keep them under fucking
Been shut
wraps.
down for a while.
Honestly,
I'm literally leading a city on top of helping lead an empire while the fucking
I don't.
emperor's out and about and doing whatever the fuck he wants to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Emperor's not in Nighthold.
Redwall's gonna be a pretty bad off once I leave, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very much so.
It's not going to be good.
You know what?
I'm pretty sure the
You
Red
think
Wall
they'd
Guard
be
will last a month.
interesting in helping with the thing, the uncle thing?
That's up to you to ask. This is your thing.
Because I said I was just grabbing
I
Fred.
knew
It's
Red
not a
would
Red
be
Wall
up.
Guard thing, so I'm just grabbing. All right.
Ah.
For you three who don't know,
You're all
because you
getting
should
asked.
probably
I just
also
know Red
know
would probably
this.
be up for it. Actually, yeah, you know
Recently,
what? Yeah, they'd probably be
I've
up for it as well.
a lot of things have happened. Essentially, a lot of family stuff that was apparently involved my mother has come back to bite me in the ass, and I have to fix it. And essentially, I'm currently the champion of a god and the leader of like this order that follows them. Yeah, new development. I've been keeping it under wraps because this
yeah.
is also a divine artifact, and an archmage yelled at me to make sure it doesn't, you know, get used.
About the things
lovely
we went
holy
through? Was it
magic.
allowed, or-
I mean, yes, it's not
thought his
secret
dead mother-
anything. It's personal. Well, okay, that was a trial. She tested you. She was giving you a trial. Okay.
We were fighting
But
his
yes.
dead mother.
My mother was apparently the previous champion of a god named the Stormlord.
Good for you.
Apparently,
Okay,
then my uncle
as
betrayed
always,
her
okay.
because he was
I
corrupted by
accidentally tripped
Daedra.
up
So
to
now
call
the
me while fighting.
Stormsworths, which is the Order or whatever, has been controlled by Daedra. But recently, Zachariah's come to try and take the blade because he needs that to cement himself as leader. Zachariah is my uncle, my mother's brother who betrayed him. Apparently, he is the champion of like the Daedra and was corrupted by them, etc. So now I have to fight my evil uncle, put him to rest, reclaim the Stormsworths, and then once that is all happening, I'm gonna be the leader of an entire fucking order. I can't do that and deal with the Redwall Guard. So not only that, I kind of have to learn how to deal with all of this. Deal with all of this. So TLDR, in 2 days, tomorrow I'm going to be having a meeting with anyone who is willing to offer me aid. We have found the Stormsworth stronghold. It is being held by Daedra and my uncle. And I need friends and people who are willing to help take it back. And once it's taken back, I will most likely be stepping down as commander of the Redwall Guard and leaving Aether and Redwall for some time. Not forever, but I've got a lot of personal things I'll need to figure out.
I'll say this. I might not be your best bet, because if I go, you know I'll eat anyone I see.
Well, they're all Daedra, so.
I have some questions to see whether I'd help or not, if you don't mind me asking.
Go ahead.
How permanent are there objects of holy magic in your stronghold we'll be going towards, if at all?
Not much.
All right.
So, the Stormlord is a holy progenitor of order is his title, but his main affinity is lightning Stormlord. But despite that, from everyone in it's mostly Daedra will be fighting because they've essentially taken over the stronghold. So, and most of the Stormsworths I've already got to my side.
Yeah,
but with that being said, the Stormsworths don't seem to be like other paladin orders or anything like that. They seem to be a lot more open, and also it's not just paladins, there's fighters, mages, and you can just join and you don't have to be of a lightning affinity or anything, so I wouldn't worry too much about holy artifacts or anything.
Is it in a forest, this stronghold, a riverbed? What's the location we're looking like?
That's what we're still figuring out. We'll have the details by tomorrow, which will be when we discuss a plan.
And Daedra aside in their entirety, is there any counter magic counters I should know of that mute and make magic null before I decide to walk into something?
I mean, besides any Daedric mages counterspelling you, and the possibility of a Daedric Lord being there, I don't think so, since Zachariah will be there. But Zachariah is also a very powerful person, so be careful with that.
Best way to handle Daedric mages, throw yourself at them, tack them out the sky, and start beating the shit out of them.
I've been made quite aware of that training. Ward is quite their own.
I'll say this, a big fat maybe from me, because I'm also very busy.
If I'm free that
That's
day,
fine.
sure.
Just offer.
I've already been requested by Neve to help rescue a village, and then I have something with Ward. But if I have time and there's nothing else blocking my schedule, sure, Kai, I'll help you.
Tries to take the comp. Here's the problem. All the competent people are also the people who are always busy, because we're
Yes,
busy being
I am fully
competent.
aware of that. Trust me, you're looking at one of them, okay? You have any idea how many fucking meetings and shit I have to fucking do on a daily basis?
She was always so stressed when you weren't here. She
I'm
was
neither
always so
competent
stressed.
or busy.
Yeah, but you're my buddy,
Red's
Red.
coming with us.
Well, I've been given the title
too sweet.
of
Stop.
Speaking
The most
of
competent
Red,
mage in Aether.
I believe this is the dreaded paper you were waiting to
Yes,
see.
me.
Oh god.
That tells you how dire things are.
Halifax understands that there's not a single
Look at
mage
that baby
competent.
face. Didn't have any scars back then.
So I'm the most competent mage in Aether.
814, 2 years ago.
According to Halifax, probably the strongest
Holy.
Lake mage.
Yeah.
Hell.
You were much
That
better
was a
off.
millennia ago.
Much
But
better
granted,
off
he's
then.
also partially insane.
What? I'm doing great. What the hell?
You have more scars, your eyes kind of weird.
Well,
No
from what
offense.
I hear, most of the mages and his proteges
That's fair
either
enough.
blow shit up, want to create a magic bomb, or just want to continuously commit horrendous war crimes.
Oh, right, I have the Iron Bark.
Mages should just all die.
Who remembers
Yeah, no
Iron
mage
Bark?
seems to have the concept of morality.
I've learned.
Well, no, a mage, no.
So,
Yeah.
curious question, because
I'm
apparently
the hag,
one of
and I have better morals.
Exactly.
there was an Arc Medica, I believe is the term, that recently came to Redwall to do like a Healer's Guild thing, and apparently there's
that's the
I
healer
Ask
one,
Brewer. There's other Arc titles for like fighters and stuff and things. Has anyone
I've
met
literally
like?
heard none of them.
I'm never gonna remember.
Okay, so
Tell me the Arc kick
hold
ass.
on, I wrote this down somewhere. Okay, so it's
Somebody kick your
actually
ass.
have seen one.
Archmage, Arcblade, Arc Tactica. I'm guessing that's
Kai?
Ranger.
I'm never going to remember any of these.
I know, I'm informing these fucks, okay?
Okay.
Yes, Kai. One. I've seen an arc blade, but they didn't even wield a sword. They were a monk. I've met, or not met, I've seen, heard of a singular arc blade, and they didn't even wield a weapon. They were a monk with bluish robes, white hair, well, bald with a white beard.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Hold on, I feel like I know who that is. That is so fucking funny. Alright.
Yeah.
I haven't heard of him.
No, it's not. It's not the muscle mage. It's not the muscle
also
mage.
hate that
they
if
had,
that's
they had
true.
A, they had a darker skin tone. It's not the
Yeah,
muscle
I know
mage.
exactly who you're talking about, and I fucking hate it.
Plus 6 and everything.
It's okay, so breathe,
Back in the
Squidman,
day.
breathe.
It is who you're thinking, Swordman.
Breathe. It's okay. It's okay, breathe.
Go do
What was
you
it,
have to do,
316
Swordman, get
lights?
out of here.
416.
Ooh.
Don't mind
Yeah,
that, he's having a puppy. He's just going off. He's
coming back.
Let's see here. I have I found another one of the good archived reports about who remembers Iron Bark. You know, the lair
What?
of the Daedra that we stopped going into. I have.
Wait, are you talking about the dungeon thing
yes,
or whatever?
the dungeon. I have the legally distinct eye monster report. I still call it the, you know.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pass
you
this
leaving or
I'm passing
you
this
staying?
copy out.
No, sorry, I was leaving.
I watched Angel get his arm blown off by that thing. It was kind of sick.
Here's your copy
enough.
of it.
I can't wait to go
That
back
one
to
took my leg.
college and everything's on
Hey Kai,
fire
you want a
'cause you're
copy
not
of the
there.
Ironbark document to read over?
What?
I'm good. I've got enough paperwork.
Okay. I'd hand it to you, Squidman, if I
Listen,
could see you
I
in
just
any of the
wanna-
mental calls.
You wanna relax for a little bit?
Well, that, but also, I haven't fucking got to use this thing, and I really want to use it on Daedric Lord specifically, and I just want to cleave that motherfucker. Yeah, I want to hit that motherfucker hit me with a blade of disaster. I want to hit that fucker with a blade of the Stormlord or something. I don't know.
You are holding
I want
an
my fucking
extreme
revenge.
expectation.
Dude, I'm
and
gonna
I'd
throw up. I
say
need to
be a
go.
bit more humble.
I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
I gotta go.
I just had a PTSD moment.
What?
Let's just say when you said Blade of Disaster, me and his eyes just met because of something in his mind.
Blade of Disaster. What's that?
That
Blade of
motherfucker
Disaster?
specifically singled me out too. He could have hit anyone else with it as well. He specifically pointed at me and was
Bye,
like, "Blade of
Red."
disaster."
Bye.
Yeah, I think Red's having an epiphany right now with what you're telling me.
I don't know if I can come with you, man. I don't know. You know, something about Blade of Disasters.
It's not gonna be there.
Okay.
Where is? Oh. Oh dear. I have the report about the potato
I'll
whip.
get good at magic so I can on purposely learn Blade of
What?
I want you to know that. I feel like that person got stronger.
I also think so, considering a certain somebody said like, "Oh, this helped me learn how to balance things."
Crying, don't mind him. He's having a really bad brain.
If I was like gonna do a play that involved a cat and I had a bunch of enemies against me, and the person who was in charge of the play slowly learned how to make them better and stronger so that the fights would be even more intense, but all of those threats against said cat were only targeting one person in specific, and that was that cat, I would feel extremely fucked.
I feel like you wouldn't have been potentially targeted if you didn't try to own the person who was.
You know, Red.
I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I'll play a hero.
I think a
Listen, so long as
All it takes is
Zachariah
one
doesn't
ant.
also know Blade of Disaster, you'll be fine.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's always a chance now, Red.
Oh god.
He is really strong.
I have a paper prepared to read off if anyone's willing to listen to a story. I've held it in my lap, waiting for the conversation to come to a quiet point.
No, I'm joking. I don't care. Go ahead.
All right. I believe this is the second official mercenary contract of the Dominion, labeled Nightly Endeavors 313 2 years ago.
You mean 4 months ago?
4 months ago, give or take, yes. Time fuck, you know. You know what the Dominion
It's only been 5 months, guys!
Yeah! Yay! Gotta love that.
What an existential crisis.
For real.
Only feels like a month ago that I almost got my ribs caved in because my construct flung me against a wall after being tail whipped by the worm thing.
Good.
A team of Dominion bounty hunters were sent on a contract by Dominion lead Duran. This boundary was made in response to harassment towards a Dominion outpost in recently occupied province. This mission report is to be used as archive reference for submission right to members. This was my Scrivener days when I wasn't an officer. The Dominion members in attendance was Duran, 3 musketeers of the 42nd Regiment, Hatter, and a paladin, if you could believe it. I forget his name. This team was sent out in response to a harassment of a recently taken outpost held by the 1st Regiment, Isaac's group. After getting a situation report from the 1st Regiment outpost officer, situation was made clear. A small contingent of knights and gunnery sergeants had been harassing the outpost for a few days. It turned out these knights were the ones that the Dominion had taken the land from. They used guerrilla warfare, taking potshots at the outpost, and injured those who tried to grab supplies. This leader of this contingent is named General Vineham. This man was a retired general of this army before it was taken. He didn't take kindly to moving in, so he came out of retirement just for us. He is highly skilled and is to be treated with extreme caution if spotted. Fun fact, that man is still out there. Somewhere. He used a portal
Not my problem.
After a long-winded battle, procured a small crystalline structure, smashed it to the ground, and escaped using a temporary nexus. Then everything was good, and the supply lines were reinstated.
I've just been writing bullets this entire time in my little notebook.
Oh no.
Looking back at some of these, it's a bit somber and a bit hopeful, seeing how some of these reports are now factually proven incorrect with the time that's gone past.
I mean, once Joel
KIA
gets back, we
report.
should probably start making our way back as well. Yeah.
No reports? No one screaming in your head that everything's on fire?
Not yet.
Oh, that's good.
Here's hoping.
Hey, Red, I still have the report of you setting up a rifle at the previous Dominion door for a trap. Remember that?
Oh, God!
I have that written down.
Mm-hmm.
Dominion-news. What's this one about? To all known Dominion personnel that indulge in the food courier service known as Dominion Dash has come to the attention of the higher-ups that within the coming of the colder months, signaling the end of the year, there has begun to be quality decrease in requested food packages. While this isn't the end of the world for anyone, it's best to be sure that you actually feel like ordering out before you do so, at least until the situation can be stabilized within the courier's branch. Rest assured that the higher-ups will be made aware and thus correct people are being talked to, so any issues regarding this can be fixed as effectively as possible.
Was far closer than I thought.
We know the Courier's branch was a community project that many wanted to test out in the early stages of Dominion's growth, and it did grow a lot more than expected. So trust me when I say it is being handled and will be available in the future for you to indulge in. Stay safe and stay warm.
And Dominion Dash has not gotten any better.
Imagine actually keeping reports. Wish my men
We
did
have small amounts of Dominion Dashers who are above 4 stars, and that group just went on a fucking mission.
I'm told that they went into the lair of the man
Dashers
pouch,
went
you
on a
know.
mission. Aren't they just like Dasher employees or something?
They went into the bag of holding.
They dashed through interdimensional spaces.
Like most elite soldiers, no?
Interdimensional
do
space
anything.
dashers.
People responsible for delivering food.
They will be, no matter what plane you're on or where you are, they will get you your food.
They will go
And
through
we
the
can
seams of
incentivize-
reality to get to you on time.
We can
On a good
incentivize
review.
better 5-star Dominion Dashers by saying every 5 stars you get a special bullet.
They
No,
ran
but
over
remember,
a group of people.
1 stars and lower, when they get to like is 1 star, they die.
True.
This report was when they had the
They have-
first instance of raw food. It's when the North
They
War
do have
started
enough
up.
of an incentive.
Yeah, they're not supposed to get below a certain point.
Okay. Is he like a aberration, monstrosity?
He's like a.
Oh, I know we were going to talk about this further another time, but here, same copy I gave Triss.
Monstrosity.
I was offering you the same thing, so let me ship this over to
Think of
you.
like an eldritch abomination, and that's basically what Batman is.
I see. I think the story one hates those things, but like the ancient ones that like
Ah.
evil entities.
Operation Force of Nature.
I mean, the story for Batman is
the most evil, powerful thing. Like
I went
a
to
warlock.
his bag
Rather promptly named that one.
I'll read this when I can sit down.
And then turned into the Batman. And now he drags other people into the bag of holding, so
will they get lost and become Bagman?
Hopefully
I
this is
feel
a
like
good
someone
memory
decided to
lane.
open my door.
But sort of extra.
Do you have to say it 3 times in a row?
No, just saying it any amount of times.
Okay.
Like if you hear someone and another person say it 3 times, then it'll happen. It's like a radius of chains, I think.
Usually you just scream it 3 times though and throw it into a crowd and it works.
What?
Yeah, and then it'll grab someone, and then you laugh because they went into the bag of holding.
Nobody here has a bag of holding, right?
Who would win?
I do.
The Bagman or the Daedric Lord?
Stop saying that name around me. I have a bag of holding.
I've only said it once.
I do too, so.
It doesn't matter.
Well, now
I don't
somebody
think
says
it needs to be said 3
Pouch
times.
guy.
and
There we go.
It's
Pouch
already been
guy.
said twice. It was said once by him and once by Gwydion.
Sure, I saw Gwen say it twice. I won't lie, but I'll
What?
roll for it.
I won't confirm or deny anything because I can't remember.
I'm trying to make sure people stop saying that person's name around the bags of holding.
I'm not gonna say it.
Just call him the pouch guy. It's better that way. It makes him less serious.
Pouch guy.
Pouch guy.
Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't need to be said 3 times. I'm pretty sure it's just...
To be
can
fair,
get
you
really
have to
unlucky.
yell it into the bag of holding.
Something tells me the pouch guy would be very cranky if we did that and he had to come grab us.
I think it has to be in succession. I don't know. It's pouch guy.
What if I yelled it next to you and then ran away? They would just grab you.
Yeah.
That depends. It could come out of your bag of holding.
Well, what if I leave my bag of holding with Nox and then I yell
then it
it?
grabs whoever's
I am often reminded
I
how one of my constructs' head is a bag of holding,
I can't stop yawning. I'm not tired.
and it terrifies
I
me.
feel people in the swamps.
You can
I can
feel
too.
people in the swamp.
What?
Do you remember Lynn?
Is the swamp like an attachment of your body?
Red, do you remember Lynn? My constructs.
No.
Guys, what are the chances that these are
yes, I
bad
did.
Remember
guys
how her
and not
bags,
just normal
her
guys?
head is a bag of holding.
I don't know.
I hope they're not.
That
Interesting.
Yeah, it was me working with dimensional spaces at the time. False cavity.
I'm the
Bag
bad
sewn
guy.
into it.
Duh.
Yeah, you are.
I just had the terrifying nightmare fuel of it just crawling out of my somewhat daughter's head.
No, that's not a bad guy.
Shoot him! Fire!
Don't shoot him. No.
Could you do the wound first, actually? Kill that bot.
Seems like he's talking with God. I'll let him.
With my magic
That isn't
He's a
real.
guardsman. He can handle it.
Wow.
Too much clothes.
Bye, guys.
With that, you have a hole
2 dagger
inside
wounds
as
in my
you
back.
begin to pour blood on
It's
the floor.
fine. This is for the.
I'm sure you can handle it.
Understand.
Okay, that wound might be deeper.
Is this like a test, or are you actually dying? You need help?
You do see 2 daggers in his back, and he is majorly
okay.
pouring blood from
That's
his side.
actually like an assassination thing. Okay. I'm not a healer, but I have bandages to at least keep it tied over.
I can heal him. I've got magic.
I'll hold his
I got
wounds
it.
closed.
I'll lay on hands.
Those assassins that came for Triss.
With a 18 Aki,
so they are still healing.
begin to
weird battle
tie
maids.
your
My
magic
sword's
to
out,
his
it lodged in the
flesh,
body.
as His flesh
Gotta
begins
find it.
to stitch back together with a very gross sound.
There you go. Good as new. Just
yeah.
apparently there are assassins.
Oh.
Yeah.
No problem.
And Triss is knocked the fuck out, and also there was they were doing something about death magic. I don't know.
Well, that's great. I'll have to read on Rendezvous with the Guard.
Is Trish okay? Is she safe? Is she kidnapped?
She's taken to medical.
Okay.
So you just have 2.
I knew something would happen when I saw those battle maids. I knew they were up to no good.
My Guard are competent.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
They're really not.
You have a very small amount of competent guards. No offense.
It's like free guards.
True.
If
We were talking about Lynn and the bag man, and the scary thought of the bag man crawling out of Lynn's face because it's a bag of holding. I wonder where Ward has gone off to. Said he'd call me for that training.
Ward is warding things. Like Ward does.
Leave for 1 hour and people start getting assassinated.
Hey, Red, do you have anything better to do today?
No, not really.
Wanna go clear a forest?
What?
Explore the forest. The new
Sure.
Nexus Junction opened up.
I mean, you know.
Just you and me, bud. We
yeah,
haven't
sure.
hung out in a while.
Not in here.
Flash show one of your gods.
Oh, are they doing
Give it a
something in
second,
that
we're
building
gonna talk to
specifically
Flash.
again?
So what's the Triss swamp situation?
God, assassins.
They're yapping in the
like
fucking
Triss, so
sending stone.
I think I have a pretty good idea of who actually went after
Hey,
her.
Nox.
And
I'll
they
be
are
around,
trying
imagine.
to take her.
Sounds good.
And
Get some
we brought her
meditation.
unconscious, yeah.
Whatever the fuck.
Grimrod got
Oh, I don't even need to knock.
We tried.
Tommy, do you have anything better you want to do today?
Was here, so maybe they went in ether.
I got drunk as fuck.
You almost got
I'm-
assassinated.
I got rehired, by the way. I got rehired, by the way.
Stabbed in the back by an assassin. That's the bitch. How you doing?
Well, the Baron made me drink lots of alcohol, and I almost fucking died. But you know,
That's a good way to get back in.
Well, I am extending a invitation as of right now. Wanna go clear a forest?
Wait, fuck, could have invited me for a fucking
fuck
drink.
it, we ball. Let's do this shit.
Wanna clear a forest?
What are we clearing it of?
We're clearing it visually.
Fuck it, I wanna
A
find
new
those
Nexus
assassins.
Junction has opened up.
Oh, I've already been there.
How is it?
I might not remember most of it, but I was very drunk, and also I guess that some of those alcohols were alchemical and magical, so charmed. And my head was pounding because I guess one of them was like a wild magic shot, and like I got like a screeching in the back of my brain for a while.
I see. I'm just gathering like friends to go check it out because I haven't seen it before. You can go with
No, I'll go with you. I don't mind. Callahan, you want to come with us?
I like to,
Not
I like to go,
Actually, you
I
wanna
like to
come
go
with
see
us?
this new land. I'm sure a bloodied fucking Red Wall guard will certainly.
I'm
make it
told
a
it doesn't have the
fucking
protections. I don't know if that's true or not.
You know what? You're
Is
so
there any
right.
particular reason you're dragging me out there then?
Great. So I'm going out there. in
You're a
my
friend.
booze.
You might want to drink a healing potion since the protections are out there and you can actually die.
I drank one and it fucked me up. And also, I managed to get healing from Kai. I'm just slathered in blood at the moment.
Gotcha. Well, there's a lake, if I remember correctly, so just jump into it.
Red, I've gathered a group.
Nobody was there.
I've gathered some friends to go hang out with.
Who?
You can come with. I'm ready to go.
Mr. Boney, it's an undead merchant.
Yeah, I think I'll catch up with you if I can, because I don't know.
We lost Triss.
Yeah, I think they got.
Like,
I think something happened in the swamp to him.
So we trusted someone.
Were they a god?
Like,
No, they were just with them. But they are
So you
friends with me.
trusted a non-guard to escort
Yes.
an unconscious person.
Check on it, not
Yes.
someone got
What is
kidnapped.
wrong with
Fucking
this?
Okay.
Would you like
No,
help with
it's not
that?
that he got kidnapped.
No, I don't think
It was
so.
with Bonesy Malonesy, right? We know who he was with
Yes.
before. Have you found Bonesy? Is he here?
No, I didn't saw him anywhere.
Trisk.
Well, we know.
And I don't want one of the only competent motherfucking guardsmen being kidnapped.
Isn't Triss in the Healer's Guild?
Incompetent. Literally only
We're
three
gonna
competent
find out
guards
soon.
in the Red Wall Guard.
Why did he told us that he was safe in
And
the
one of them
Let's just go. Let's just go.
No, he
All
said
right.
almost safe.
Are they?
To be
Hold
in
on.
Healer's Guild.
Let's
Here's
check.
the thing.
Ease your mind.
From this area,
Let's
here,
check first.
the closest thing is that portal.
For now, last time someone
There are
said
things he got
If
picked
so-
up.
take care of themselves.
He could have got
Like
kidnapped from here.
you get kidnapped.
You see her in there?
To
Not yet.
This isn't a Daedric Lord. These are some fucking bitch-ass assassins, okay?
And
I was fine.
all this sort of stuff.
Trish, I don't
I'm going to
believe
take
so.
a wild swing here with my sword
Yeah, and
and
then
say
I
the
got
Red
that.
Order
Now
was
we
camping
gotta
here waiting, scooped her up, and fucked off
Precisely.
to do whatever punishments.
Hey Baxter, we're going out into the swamp to fuck up whoever stole our fucking guardswoman.
Wait, you think back in the swamp?
They're not in the Healers Guild.
That's the only
That we
other
heard.
place they could fucking
But,
be.
I mean, the portal's right there. They could have been kidnapped on the portalway.
But even if I cannot find them, they
They
are
were
not
on
here.
the wall with Boney Maloney, and I guess they went deeper in. So let's.
Nonsense. No, so I'll explain this situation very quickly, okay? This is why my logic is breaking. We're at the wall, they had to do something, they had to go to the cemetery, right? I stayed at the wall.
Yes.
They got in trouble, I came
Yes.
over, Fletch came from here, came over, okay?
Yes.
Crimron was fighting. Bonesy
Yes.
took Triss that was unconscious, ran towards the gate, back the way we came. Got a little lost, but he got there eventually. Flesh helped with that. I was dealing with
Yes.
assassins. Crim was dealing with assassins, okay?
Yes.
They got past this gate, and then when we're on comms to them, good 5 minutes into the fighting, they said they were almost at here. So the only thing I could assume is if they are a moment's notice away, like just almost there, you'd have to have gone through that portal, or they are literally hidden somewhere in this town, or fucking up on the mountain cliffs. But I don't see why they would go all the way back out there.
My theory is that they used the assassin's attack to drive our attentions away, once they would actually take the measures to kidnap them at the Healers Guild.
Like, I'm still with you on this, Tommy.
Oh,
Until
my
they're out there.
fucking brain.
Alright, Fletcher. Could you do possibly... Could you do maybe a scout around the area, or just a 10?
You could feel Tommy reaching out with his mana.
Oh, wait.
And he has successfully casted a... basically searching of the area to see if he senses Trisk. Something pings back, but in an unknown location. She's still here.
Where are you going?
And my body hurts now.
Still in the town here.
It's crime.
I
It's crime.
fuck if I know.
Okay.
So she's in
All
range.
I
Well, we got a
can
bird in the
feel-
eye. We got a bird in the air,
Listen.
so we'll find out.
All I can feel is that they are still at least within this realm. Somewhere. Maybe in the town, maybe in the swamp. I'm suspecting the fucking swamp. To be honest.
I recently gave them a Dominion.
I'm
contract.
expecting the
There's one they
swamp.
were that we talked about. Nox could track where that is. Sure, they may have
I
dumped
was
it, but
also
it gives us a
going to
trail.
just call Ward because they are an asset technically. Best to inform him of that as
Yeah,
well.
well, they're an asset to me as well. You know the thing I'm
If
making
you're
in
going
secret?
to, if you're going to call war or anything like that, just don't mention Red Wall neutral ground. We don't get involved in that. But if you guys want to help find Triss because you need her,
This is
all
the
the help's
contract.
welcome.
They had yet to sign any contract, but it's got a magical signature on it, just like any others.
Now I just need to figure out who's in charge of this mess to let them know what I'm doing.
They went through the Nexus.
That would be Jay.
It was a glimpse, but they went through the Nexus, but I don't know where.
Just so you know, it's Treble J is the one leading all of this, so you're fucked in.
Alright.
Can't talk about that.
I can,
All
and I
right.
just did.
Tommy,
Fucker.
we can do this.
We
I
don't
have been
talk
given-
about
I love
it.
you, my
Explode
friend.
with the bombs in our chest.
Fuck off. All right.
I've been given a object of importance to Trish that she held on to. I just need to find the powers that be, aka Jay, to do a magic trace back and find a more exact location.
Right there. Jay.
Yay.
Buddy.
Hello, DM sir.
Mage boy here.
Mage boy with a object of importance to the missing person, trying to do a trace back. I'm a mage.
What
I
is
get
this
an
on?
advantage. It is a contract that Trish was holding on to as a magical signature on it of hers.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Trying to trace back a location, whether a line that goes to the swamps or into the Nexus.
A location as in where it was used.
Where they could be
I'm assuming.
tracing Triss. Akin to scrying.
They're using Trisk's Manus. They're. It's like scrying. They're using Trisk's Manus signature to try to locate them.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Tommy already pushed out his energy. He thinks Trisk is still in this realm.
Flesh is
but-
currently in the sky looping around to look as well.
I gotta love being a mage from college.
We love to see it.
Oh wow, you congratulated from college.
Yes.
Don't you fucking slow clap when your bitch ass almost got everyone fucking killed being Mr. Treasure Hunter over here.
I'm joking. I never passed my college because I failed alchemy.
Nux is a good friend of mine. Don't insult him.
I'm not insulting. I'm fucking. I'm banner. Good banner.
Hey, Baron.
Oh. Hey, your mage. Big mages over here.
We're gonna find fucking Trisk.
Circle before things get bad.
I believe in him. I'm going to stand right next to him.
That's not my problem.
I should ask, what is your magic?
Soul.
Affinity.
Okay. Good. You're not using any specific one here? It's just soul?
You know what? Nox is going to attune the Trish's affinity to death.
Okay.
I'm life affinity. God
I will
fucking damn it.
Since you did that, instead of the 2 rolls that I already got, I'll roll 1 more
Looks
dice.
down. Sees death. Affinity slowly begins to step out
I'm
of the circle.
actually in mage, yo. I don't know where this is going. I'm not fucking ready for this.
Actually, you are a mage, so I will give you advantage as well. God damn it.
Come on,
As
baby.
you begin to try to attune to the scroll and layers of tracing, at first there is nothing, but then you feel this sort of build up as you begin to try and flow the death magic through your fingers. And as you do, with a 3, as quickly as you pulled it out and it built up, it disappears.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, I tried. Let me just.
Hey, is Flesh found anyone?
Seems like
found any
swamp.
clues or directions to go?
Sounds like it.
I'm gonna give this. I'll catch you.
Before we go.
I know he's going around. I'll go find him.
Before we go.
Y'all, here you
Your
go.
most elite Dominion people
Gonna
have
have the
Dominion
contract
Dashers.
back.
Even if it takes them years, they will find
Scrying
you.
has failed.
They will.
I tried.
Knew it.
I'm gonna be going into the swamps.
They're smart. They're
Yeah, we'll check out the
I'm not drunk anymore, yippee. All
I
right,
will
let's fucking
catch up
party.
with you at these swamps. I'm gonna call Ward and let them know that is in danger.
Sounds good. Oh, water's coming? Oh, this will be fun.
I mean, good thing we're both mercenaries.
Hello, is Jaro available?
And be in a moment.
Cool. Dominion VC when you can. Ward's getting Ascending Stone. Circle, spiral, alpha, channel. Come on, pick up.
Seems to have a couple of rings wrapped around the fingers. No, the hand of someone's hand. Most guys show up, stop harassing the town and her, and then from there, if they continue harassment, they'll go and get in prison and fined and all that fucking shit. You know, bunch of usual stuff. You know, keep the peace. But on the other end, at this point, I want to even see what's the reason for if 5, 6, 7 Crimson Order guys, these high guys, come into town and they can't do shit. Well, they're probably going to send assassins or one assassin after you. And then what do you know?
We were waiting on Nux.
Okay. What are y'all going to do?
You're on Whisper, by the way. We're just gonna start searching.
What do you want to do? This police
On
style, or
that
just
note,
random searching?
Tommy.
Just let
I
me
feel
know on
I
anything
will
specific that you're
be
doing.
waiting at the wall until I can actually get into a call with Ford. I'm just going to put a little mana thread on you so I can trace you easily when I catch up.
Sounds good. Alright, Baxter. Let's not let this happen. Let's not let this be like that one time with me, yes?
Yeah.
Best of luck, you two. I'll catch up.
Sounds good, Nox. Alright.
Come on, Lord.
I got respect for
Okay,
you.
Ford,
I'm
yeah.
sure you weren't one of them that held a gun to me in the temple.
Nope. I'm just going to be catching up once I in character call Ward and let him know what's happening.
Cannot report right now.
Understood.
We got a situation of our own. We're in the swamps currently searching around for Triss. Is it related to that? Exactly what's it? Okay. Alright, well,
Oh, hi, Silver. No. This is Nox. Nox switched to glow up.
Oh my fucking god!
What did I tell you?
Hmm? What happened?
Before we go, they fucked off to the Nexus. Any danger out there? Any other assassin bitches?
Yeah, I
Fuck
kinda am
you.
looking for a fight right now.
Alright.
Yeah, no, taking my couch.
They're assassins, of course they're fucking cowards! Alright.
Oh yeah, one fucking said,
So are we going to the forest?
Lazy.
Do we
And
know
then
where they
someone
went?
Stabs me in the back.
I guess
And I'm like,
I
"You
gotta.
bitch."
There's a meeting and shit about this. We'll go to the
Uh,
forest after the meeting. Sound good?
I'll follow you out the door.
Yeah,
I'll wait
I'm
at the
doing
door
boys
for
with
you.
it. Let's get there and get the fucking meeting over with so we can go get this fucking forest or whatever.
Or I'll get Ward on the
Place to
line
go
be-
to.
out before the meeting's over.
Just fucking kill me. Just fucking shoot me with a gun. Shoot me with Trisk's gun.
Why am I
I'll
the
take off
guy
my
who has all
helmet.
the fucking big brain stuff?
I will take off my helmet, put it against my head. In fact, put a blunderbuss against my head so there's nothing left.
Just crabs, by the way.
So get a cheese grater, pull the musket, and then put it like that.
Yes, I saw the crabs. I'm hungry. I could eat one of them right now.
Do you want to just
But
grab
I'm not
one for
going to.
lunch? We could bring it into the fucking. We're going in there.
I mean, Kai could always use them as ingredients. But the last time we murdered one of the sea life, a bigger sea life came out of the water, so it's probably better.
You don't want to anger the enemy blue lobster.
Precisely.
Okay, that sounds. I think I've seen that once. I don't.
The
remember,
expert
but it's
level
a message in my
lobster
head
that
that's
dragged
scary.
people underground to murder them.
Yeah, something
Yep,
like
it was a very unfortunate time.
Yes, I'll be waiting outside the door for anything. I'll contact the board.
I have a
Thank you,
question.
Nox.
For God.
fucking door.
Should I have a bout of insanity for a second?
I know, it's okay. There you go.
God, I
See?
hate that door.
Yeah, it's rusty on the hinges. You wanna be rough with her.
Hey, yo, boss.
Anyway.
Good shit, right here.
Enough of the fucking the goddamn graveyard keeper, okay? We don't need to talk about the graveyard keeper for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
What the
There was a meeting called. Where's the meeting holder?
Oh, yeah, by the way.
Thank you.
I became a recruit today. Yeah.
Welcome to the recruits. Mira? Mira, yes, that's your name.
Everybody say hi,
You got it
Mira.
right.
I'm joking.
Hi, Mira.
We can
Welcome
leave
to
it
the
at this
Glass
table.
City.
This
It's a
is the
pleasure to see
non-red
you.
guard table.
Yeah.
Well, the non-official Red Bull God.
We should start like carving into it like Redwood's rules.
Me and Nubs.
What?
This is our table. We're gonna go fucking explore the forest together. So, how long is this gonna take?
Until Kai comes back and then has a quick discussion about,
Kai's going to get.
What for it?
Just shoot me.
Alright.
That one.
I'm throwing my
No.
sword at you.
Not again!
It'll remind me of the good old days back in the Dominion. Go on.
I don't know what this bullet would do. It's one of the ones that he has.
Oh god. Don't worry, Tommy. I'll save you. Yeah, it's one of those.
You know, I'm about to get back.
Perfect timing.
I ain't scared of the lead.
Outside the building.
But I will make it rebound in a random direction.
Bah.
I'm kidding.
No, just do it.
No.
Just do it.
You sure you want to try that?
Listen, I'm not throwing it at you. I'm just saying if the bullet comes this way, I'm throwing it that direction.
That would be such a hard thing to hit.
In hopes of blocking it.
Listen, if
There
it's
we go,
if
get
it's
her
a
back.
1 million chance to save this guy, I'll take it.
Oh, you know, fair enough.
You know, without actually jumping in front of the bullet myself, because I hate getting shot.
Oh, I don't even know what this bullet will do. It's one of his.
Yeah.
They apparently have some fucking weird effects.
Would only hurt if there was 4 of them shot into my back at one point.
Sleep bullet. Should I get sleep bullet?
Out of character.
No, this one apparently.
Yeah.
One of them explodes.
But
I know.
And you loaded it without realizing which one you loaded,
Oh
yes?
shit, wrong thing.
so far, I think we've seen like fragmentation, some kind of like
He's not gonna skip it. He's gonna let it.
one that went really fucking fast. I think that's been about it.
Damn.
You need to do a better job of communicating with each other. You really do. Alright.
I'm not even gonna say anything this
When I
time.
got out there, the
I'm not
only
even
person
gonna say
that was out
anything this
watching the
time.
wall was Baxter by his lonesome.
Are they having like
Get your shit
marital
fixed.
issues?
You said you weren't gonna say anything, then said something.
Don't make a bad first impression, buddy.
It is fixed. Watch here. Hold on, I'll fix it. Yeah.
Look. Just chill.
Fixed.
And he has came back
Peace
after
out.
it.
Good.
Right, mission. The actual.
Making deals with imps is a fucking
I have a
time.
question.
Now, you hang.
Is it a Flesher or Red Bull?
Ah, there you are, Ward. Yes, I thought I'd catch you up to speed with a recent event that might worry you. Involving an asset. You know those battle maids, as I called them, we saw wandering around, the whole Trish issue.
Yes.
Trish has been kidnapped into the Nexus by assassins. I thought you'd be aware because she is an asset of yours.
Kidnapped by assassins trying to find some
I see.
that no one wants to communicate with anyone.
I'm honestly surprised. The Red Wall Guard getting kidnapped again.
They were in the swamps. One of them got hurt there.
Unless
Red, open that window.
So, we're down another Red Wall guard. Another one captured. This is going to be a Kai and Owen situation all
One
over
second.
again.
I'm on the sending stone with Ward right now.
Okay.
I'll come in a second.
Okay.
Sorry.
I see.
The Red Wall guard's having a meeting right next to me. I'm by the arena.
That is understandable, things considered. So, kidnapped by assassins. I'll be honest, I expected better. Curious. Very curious.
That person was Triss. Since I've been stationed to make sure that I stay.
I hope it didn't interrupt anything too busy. Ah.
I just got done with a potion sales.
How'd that go?
Because I was successful. I traded 7 years of a death row inmate's life for a
In the
potion.
past, I stationed a couple of
Nice.
guardsmen out there to take a look to see if they needed help, or at least to stay by the wall if needed. And if they needed to go, they could have called us, but instead, when they were at the wall, something came up and they decided to leave without warning anyone.
Thank you.
So when Triss and I, as well as Boney, made it out there, the only person that was out there was Baxter, and Baxter was out there for just, like, taking a look.
Just guarding them. You have to have someone on the wall sometimes.
So, the events unfold like so. Boney took Triss and I over to the graveyard, so that as they were performing the ritual, I overheard something that was actually rather concerning, saying something about it's time to go home. And that's when the assassins showed up and attacked Triss and myself. Boney picked up Triss as they were unconscious and ran off. I tried to help guide them back to the Red Wall, the town. Baxter and Fletcher showed up, and by the time we reached the wall, I had assumed that Boney would actually walk up over to the Healers Guild while we try to get everyone back in order, making sure that those assassins weren't following us. Initially, there was about 7 of them, but there could have been more. I was trying to fight them off as best I could. Grimmer lifts up his shirt a little bit. Obviously, they got a few good hits on me, which is going to take some time to recover. According to Vivian, they detected that someone had entered the Nexus shortly after, so they escaped with Triss.
It's okay. I'm just letting you know.
We need to do a better job of communicating with everyone.
May I join?
Yeah, of course, man.
Yes, we're talking about the Triss situation.
And I appreciated those who came out to our aid when they heard the call over the sending stone. We try to communicate with each other. We try to work as a team with each other. But obviously, some people wish to just be individuals acting individually, not actually working alongside with the team. And now Triss is gone, and I could have been assassinated out there if it wouldn't be for the aid of those who heard the call. I know it takes a lot to take me down, but for crying out loud.
Alright.
And I'm sorry for failing to protect Triss.
You did your best, Kermron.
But what could I have done?
You tried, but it's always better.
I think this is a good example of how we need to be more vigilant in the future of things, especially considering perhaps we couldn't have known that Boney Mahoney was a spy, but considering that I don't know if you all were around for it or heard about it. I'm pretty sure you were in a yes, it was in the meeting with Alwyn and them, I believe. There were rumors of a Daedric spy being around, someone that people trusted. We need to be more careful about things, about trusting people. We also need to be more put together. I will say I have also noticed there are times where some of you aren't on the sending stones or aren't somewhere that can be easily reached or talked to. If you're going to be gone, not on the sending stone or anything like that, at least inform us. Some of you do that, but some of you don't. Some of you forget to turn on your sending stone. Communication is key, especially in times where quiet days like these happen, where there's not many citizens. That's when they can strike the most. But I'm pretty sure that I know who did this. If you all remember the individuals in the red armor that came by, they seem to have been from Triss's home, and they were asking for Triss. Obviously, we said no. I told Kermron to keep an eye on Triss and to talk with Triss about it, and then I had to go do some things. But it is clear that they have made action. They've taken Triss. Now we have to get her back. I will do my own personal research into... What?
Does anyone have something that belongs to her?
Scrying
We already tried that earlier.
as far as
We
I
already
know.
tried that.
And failed.
Okay.
Here's
As
what I
soon
will
as they
say.
stepped into the Nexus, you lost that opportunity, because scrying, divination, doesn't work across planes, friend.
I see.
I will do my own research. I will even
Yes.
try to get in contact with those individuals. Perhaps we don't need to resolve this violently. Perhaps we can somehow come to some arrangement. But I will look into things. I will do more research. I know my fellow friends of Triss also wish to help and aid in getting her back.
Hey,
Can I be the
Tommy.
main one that helps?
Yeah.
I
So
feel
Triss
like
has
it's kind of
technically
our
been
fault
captured now, right?
and-
Yeah.
Vinny, do you want to help?
Oh shit!
Oh dear.
You know, you might need to hurry that one up. Victor might end up doing it.
I don't think
There's
Victor.
something.
You
There's
can.
something
Well,
that
see, that
doesn't
was
make
probably
Are these like
sense.
red order fuckers the one Garrick was after?
With Bonnie.
No, separate thing.
Try
Separate thing?
everything
Alright.
possible
Also, it's
to
Crimson
clear
Scarlet, not Red
those
Order.
moments.
Because I remember.
Because he was
Remember,
a
his hate
undercover
boner is for
spy,
knights.
and that's
Red Knights.
That's
shit.
how
Come
you
on,
get
Owen.
people to trust you.
The Red Hawks, right?
What
I
happened?
feel like there's
Yes.
more to
But at
it.
least most of us.
I
pretty
went.
much
I went on a mission with him
And the
one
worst part
time
is-
with.
Talk with Boney Mahoney.
I think
the
I
next time you
did.
see him.
I remember there were these fucking guys with the Red Hulk symbols on their fucking
Crows.
shields. He was
Burning
being a little bit more
Not the
bitchy than
same
normal.
thing.
If shit ends up in war,
Not the burning
After
crows
they
either.
Yeah,
As far as I
That's what it
remember,
was.
Jai,
that's what it was.
They're a band of
Bonnie
mercenaries
is
that are
cursed.
Garrick's
It might be related.
Sound like the same guys.
Perhaps he's forced
Even
to.
if he's cursed and forced to
A lot
follow
of people
him, that
were
doesn't
red.
change the fact that he is a spy and that he did what he did.
It's
Whatever
like
you guys want to do with Boney Mahoney, I'll be
anyone
truthful,
who
I do
wears
not
red
care.
is
You can
like
deal
a
with him
high
how you
chance
please.
of
What matters now is
being
getting
like.
Triss back.
I'm not gonna finish that sentence because
Well,
our
boys, it's
captain's
simple.
wearing red.
life imprisonment for a skeleton.
Yeah.
Just kill a skeleton. They
Go
already
ahead.
felt it before.
Finish your sentence.
So listen,
What were you going to say?
before any other tangents start going, because I know that my good friends Joel and Ward probably want to also get Triss back and will be doing their own actions and activities as to do so. I'll also be doing research, looking for things, maybe even perhaps trying to set up a diplomatic venue. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do what I can do. However, you all know that my time here is coming to an end soon. And as such, I'm not fixing this for you. I will set up a place, a date, a time, get you a location, whatever you need. It'll be up to you all to get her back.
What,
make
you
up
want
for
to
how
do a
you
last
failed
bit,
her.
a nice hurrahs all together before you farewell? Just gonna ditch us right before the end?
We do have one final hurrah. It's storming a basically Daedric stronghold and taking it back from the Daedra and killing my evil uncle. And I'm currently still busy plotting all that.
Man, that
so
sounds like we're gonna get bit so
fair
many
enough. I
times
didn't
by
know that.
symbiotes.
Understandable.
Yeah. So
sounds exciting.
I'll do what I can.
So many times.
I'm gonna start bringing this to an end because we're going to be running in circles. Essentially, I'll do what I can. See what I can set up. These two, I'm sure, are willing to help. I'll leave that to them. I'll probably reconvene with them at some time as well. I won't speak on their behalf, however. Whatever solution we find, I will present it to you all and you all will deal with it. And I trust that you'll get her back. I know you will, because you have to. Anything else before I end this? Dismiss you all.
I'll be ending out with Tommy's new area that's opened up, so I might not be available for the rest of the afternoon.
Understood. Well, no one else has anything to say?
Hey, Varian.
You're dismissed. If you two want to talk to anyone about things, feel free to go ahead.
When I head to the...
I hate to ask, what is with you fucking guards and getting kidnapped? More than anyone
Fucking Fido.
This is a drawing of you.
Shit, at this point I'm next.
Nearly like
Get the fuck out of here.
I made the joke, didn't I?
The civilians
Slowly going
no
down the
comment
chain of
ever.
command. Slowly. Chris was next. For a different reason.
The citizens of this town never
One of
get
the most
kidnapped. The guard
worst drawing you ever seen.
dangerously infected. Dangerously infected.
Begins and the glasses blend.
I helped with the kidnapping, but at the same time it also wasn't a kidnapping.
Hard on it.
But it also kind of was. It wasn't, and I got paid. I was working as a mercenary. I got contracted for it. So
All I'm saying is, half the guard are either Daedrically infected or possessed. The other half have or are counterfeit.
And people will be
Seems
really
like
a
high
shame.
Mystic Forest?
I think they need to go for training. Like, training.
Mystic Forest time!
kidnapping training at this point.
You can come if you
Jesus
wish.
Christ.
Yeah.
My time's running thin, so they're gonna have to get through it themselves.
I don't even want to know what's going on over there.
Fish is kidnapped.
Oh, fucking hell. Reese was kidnapped in a long time.
Mystic Forest. Mystic Forest. Mystic Forest. Mystic Forest.
Alright, I'll give you the quick skinny. Chris has been kidnapped by the Scarlet Order. Scarlet Order's being a bunch of cunts.
So fucking. All of this is so.
Kidnapped inside Red Wolf, so.
Yeah. Nice. Well, I'm gonna go look at a forest with Nox.
The higher ranks figure out what to do.
Hey, Blossom. Bye, Blossom. Ask Nox. He's the one that's leading us today.
Yeah, come along. Let's go
wants to
look
tag
at this
along,
Mystic
can he?
Forest. Yeah, come along.
Some manufactured disaster.
Sure, why not? Help me keep my mind off of things.
We're gonna clear forest.
Level of fucking
Can you
stupid.
imagine if we walk out there, we find the bastards' interest? My god, that would have been a fucking clean sweep over there.
Oh, it was, yeah.
Is
no,
it
for
wrong
sure.
that I kind of want to give Boney Mahoney back one of the items that he sold me? See if he offers me a refund.
Refunds are nice.
Stupidest bullshit
Probably.
I've ever. I kind of went there when I was drunk. I don't remember exactly.
Okay, for everybody coming with me, fair notice, there are no protections where we're going. Specifying this now. There's no protection.
Kill players!
I have a small clinic down there, so if anyone needs healing after the fact, I could do it there.
Let me go grab my armor. It's in the Healers Guild.
Yes.
You know what that is out there?
What is what?
That place we're going to? That's the real darkest dungeon out there.
I think I remember a lake, some fucking trees, a
They say out
tavern.
there in the forest it gets darker and darker.
Oh yeah, no, it was getting dark out there and shit. Hey, Vivian.
Mystic Forest. Mystic
I'll be
Forest.
honest, I'm
Mystic
probably not going to
Forest.
stick around for too much after the Mystic Forest because I'm tired.
Of course.
How dare you get tired?
To the forest map.
Sorry.
Woo!
Hey, Cleo.
My mother will. Mystic Forest.
Mystic Forest.
I gotta give credit where credit is due. They did a great job with the map.
Yeah.
Mystic
Forest. Mystic Forest. Mystic Forest. Where's our third? Hello.
He's lost.
We're waiting for Cullenham and Grimwald. Not Grimwald, Grimron. Rookie
Hold on.
mistake.
There we go. Pretty please. Hey, curious question, Nox. Can you track sending stones?
Well, technically he could, but he's not actively doing so.
No, you can't track sending stones.
No. I'm just asking because Callahan just asked in the VC, hey, is it possible to track sending stones? Because unless they threw it out, she should still have hers.
He could try and do find object on a sending stone. That is Trish's sending stone.
Alright.
Your mother, the lead investigator, damn right.
There you are. Where the fuck's Krim? Where the fuck's Krim?
Come on. He was deciding to preload the map before just joining.
What?
Cringe.
Rage.
Preloading a map. We were talking about tracking a sending stone, and the best you could do is probably locate object and try to locate it. But that would be about it.
Oh, I thought you'd be able to track the magic energy. Because it's connected.
It depends who I ask.
Signal, which means it's so. Because I feel like when it comes to something like that, there is a magical energy that is connecting one to the other, right? So if you are in the right local, like the right realm, right, you should be able to pick up a track.
Mystic Forest with Ward.
Like if
you're
in the middle of the fucking desert, right, and the Scarlet Order's in a completely different realm,
I have to find some
you're not
other
going to find
subordinates
anything
here and tell them not to get kidnapped or...
You're a
Don't
DM,
worry, that's why we're
Ward.
gonna kill everyone out here.
Jaro, my friend.
The amount
Could I
darker
track
now,
a
Tommy.
sending
It's
stone?
dark and darker. We're gonna kill everyone out here.
I know.
We killing?
Depends.
With the amount of bullshittery,
It's possible to, however, there is no
Listen,
form
I'm
of
gonna show
divination
the
that works
DMs
across
why
planes.
This is a bad idea.
So if it's on a different plane of existence, then divination just cuts off.
Yeah. There's your answer. There's your answer. You're getting an answer from Jaro for finding sending stones.
The only way would be to track, and this has been done once, is to make an item that is specifically designed to be tracked and has no other purpose, like the linear anchor that Ward made for the Bagman situation. And so you then track that because it's like a teleportation circle in reverse.
Speaking of Bagman, Tommy's about to come into a lot of money and he wants to upgrade his shit. So, with his bag of holding, upgrades bag of holding, upgrades bag of holding. Obviously, Bagman is a thing. Does a Bagman have a soul?
We had a fun time.
Yes. Bagman does
I don't think so.
You also had a fun time, Mr.
That's a dirty question.
Mr. Doctor, Mr.
He's a living creature. Bagman is a living creature. D&D rules is a living creature. It should possess a soul because he has sentience.
If that's the case, I could fight Bagman with Daedric Steel and have the capability of destroying it because he has Daedric Steel destroys the soul. So
that's a dirty question because
I'll just say that.
Hey,
either way,
sounds good. I mean,
listen,
Daedric Steel is very rare.
Mystic Forest.
Mystic Forest. Mystic Forest.
Holy shit! This is like cool.
Mystic Forest. I've seen the read the rules.
Fights to the death must be agreed upon by both parties.
Dang, immediately ruined on Rule 1. Rule 1 ruined this already for me. I hate this place. No one's ever gonna fight, so this is just another safe zone.
Y'all are being
No one's ever gonna accept.
But it's an option.
Oh, this fucking map is big. It is fucking huge.
Yeah, I'm just disappointed already. Disappointment's
Why? Because you just can't murder hobo people?
Yes, that's literally the whole point of this place. If you add the rule that other parties have to agree, then no one's going to agree, and there's no point in this place.
Don't worry. The good men will die. Because we like death.
Oh yeah,
Hey, Tommy.
That's the plan.
Holy fuck, the air is fresh out here. Whoa, hello, boys.
Ooh, that is... that is a good forest
glad you
smell.
didn't fuse with me.
It
smells polluted by man.
I'm not looking at a fighting anything.
Vacation, boys.
And now everything is sore and my eyes hurt. I think I should go sleep now. Fuck.
This is a lot of the guys.
Sorry,
and one of our guardsmen who.
I'm sorry.
I'm so tired, man.
There we go.
It's been a shit show and a half.
That fucking adventure. Look around, look for trouble.
Just looking around. Get some rest, Tommy.
Wait, I thought we were here to get someone that was captured.
I'm not gonna get off. I'm just gonna end my stream and just probably chill in the out of character
There's
area.
monsters, Tommy. Tommy, there's monsters. Don't go yet. There's monsters.
Monsters.
I want you so bad. Monster.
Tommy, come on, just one monster. Just one monster.
Fine.
This one has a question in the lobby.
On a technicality, it was
I expected this forest to be more spooky.
clumsy. We had almost no plan. 2 of our 3
Enjoying your time out in the forest, Tama?
One because the syringe that contained it got shattered.
You want to go fight him? Apparently, he's a big fucking rock guy. He's inside of a cave just over that way. Follow the right wall.
I don't have any like good rock beating weapons though.
I
have
am
rock
the
beating
weapon.
skills.
I ordered.
I mean, we do have a mage. And we've got a guy with ice, so we could crack it. Hey, you want to join us? Brian?
List off your composition. What's the party's composition right now? Mage, fighter, fighter.
I'm saying
healer?
Healer. Yeah, healer.
Oh, we just need a ranger.
Impacted by that, I would like.
Did someone the other day?
Those are usually
Actually,
You're unarmed. It happens to me.
See?
Good.
Saturday
Maybe
for me.
people
Alright,
stop
let's
fucking
fucking
hunting around Redwall and give this place a run for its money.
Gonna fucking beat up a rock elemental?
Yeah, we're gonna
What
go
I'm
beat
hearing?
the fuck out of a big rock.
Hey, maybe I should just melt it, yes?
Good idea. We'll make it loose.
Yeah, just don't give me a haircut with that next time.
Don't worry, I made sure to miss you.
And immediately causing us
By quite a good distance.
outright hostility.
So, let's see. Back line, mid line, front line, secondary front line.
Am I back line?
I'm able to.
Why are you collecting? Is this your punishment? Are you collecting leaves?
Alright,
Oh no, I just
stop
need them.
wasting time, let's go fuck some shit up.
We're gonna go fuck up a giant rock. Alright, we'll see you later. We're gonna fuck up a
Giant rock? It's a rock though. They don't
So
do
I came along
anything.
because I thought someone was kidding.
Listen,
No one
this
kidnapped?
rock is a big man. It's a big man who's made a rock.
No, Trisk
yeah.
got kidnapped.
Oh, okay. So
Everyone keeps getting kidnapped.
Possible before we enter the aggro zone. I'd like to get proper bars going.
Cave, and we go back as war heroes.
I've done that before, it's not all it's cracked up to be.
I mean, technically, I'm already a fucking war hero, but you know. Oh, I gotta get praises or songs made of me. No one ever does remember me.
Is that a wild pumpkin?
God, it's cringe. It
Hey,
is.
there's a little one there.
I saw them
Shoot that
earlier.
bitch out and get some seeds. You
This
can
is
fucking
my
grow that
pumpkin.
from the farm.
You know,
No, it'd be a great.
that
place
is
to
the
collect
first
some
organic
resources.
plant I've ever seen besides Aether. Because all of those plants on Aether and Redwall, they're like boosted by ley lines. This is just nature.
I mean,
I
I've
bet
seen
there's
some
some
at
magic here.
the Glass City.
Well, the
think
Glass
that's a bad
City-
example, since that
Glass-
place
You
is,
saying
like,
boosted?
by
You think the
magic
ley lines are
and
boosting? These trees are fucking bigger than our trees.
You know what a redwood tree is?
Yeah.
That's redwood? I don't look like.
Well, trees also just grow
Redwood's
big.
like
It looks
fucking.
pretty red to me.
Let's no. Redwood is like fucking 4 or 5 times the scale of
They
that.
could be sprouts. Saplings.
That
Yeah.
looks interesting over there.
Those are.
Fuck is it?
Is that a climactic fight
The
happening in the
cave.
distance?
That looks like a cave dead.
Yeah.
Cave entrance is over here, I think.
Yeah, you should keep.
Like I
following
said,
the
I was
right way,
very
so-
drunk
Ooh.
when I was stumbling around.
That
like a
looks important.
buffoon.
Up there.
I got to have a couple
Standing
moves
stones
around
with
the
a really
area
big
to
crystal.
Be the
make
first
my office
fucking
here.
explorers, and if we're sick enough, maybe we get to climb a building that might be run down.
Alright, I need to set up a part in my head.
Oh,
Real
don't
quick.
tell me no one's already fucking killed the rock. I swear to fuck.
Coming this way. Yeah, I dropped a rock
Yeah,
on
we're
troll.
going to troll.
Yeah,
On a
but
troll?
really pissed off
Oh,
troll
is
with
the troll dead?
a aching head.
No,
But it's
I don't
injured.
think so.
I dropped
Alright,
a
cool.
boulder on
Nice.
its head.
Got it.
Let's
Come on,
go.
We'll
Happy
finish it off.
hunting.
They say
Godspeed.
trolls. They say troll toes sell for a lot of money, boys.
Troll's blood?
Alright, boys, back up, see.
Hey, Crucible, bye, Crucible.
Oh, hey, where are you
Get some troll strength
You're
potions.
gonna kill the troll.
Listen, troll
was
strength
fast,
potions.
That was fast.
Red will garnish the
Oh,
food
need
here.
some. I have fire. That should be like super effective against trolls or whatever the fuck.
That is actually pretty effective against
But I
trolls,
mean,
I'm pretty sure.
we get enough of its blood, make and sell some troll strength potions.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Troll
you're
fat's
right.
actually pretty good for health regeneration
Troll,
as well.
troll fat is really
Troll's
It's
liver,
also-
yes,
troll
because they have
heart.
fucking. Is it?
Yeah, let's harvest the hell out of this
So-
thing. It's...
Well, if they haven't already, but
Yeah, I don't
clear
think anyone's killed it
out
yet.
first, so we can actually. We clear it out, we get the reputation. Once we get the reputation, well, certainly own this place.
Alright, Tommy,
Mad
make the tried and
effects.
true troll calling sound.
I mean, they don't have a government out here, do they?
Save a baby's life.
Troll noise.
So.
Saving
Troll
most
noise.
Troll noises. Troll
Is
noises.
that what they make?
I don't know. I've never. I don't think I've ever had the privilege of
think of a
murdering the shit out
really
of one.
huge fat pig squealing.
I can try something.
Yeah, but you need to add.
Want me to try?
But this is like really fat. So you need that. You need that deep plug.
Watch out to the way.
We're already here.
Oh, I can't do
Look
it.
at this guy running ahead.
Shall I try making troll noises?
Get a load of this.
If this guy's gonna try to steal our kill, I'm really debating on just sitting there and watching him.
Yeah. That's not helpful.
Nemesis by Nemesis.
No, yeah, steal kill. Fucking win.
Fuck it!
We're here to kill a fucking troll.
We call it dead.
Or a rock golem, whatever the fuck it is.
You're the troll, so you're fine.
What?
Oh, they don't care about the troll.
You feel anything?
Okay, cool.
I don't sense anything, no.
Ah, where the fuck are you, Mr. Troll?
That looks important. Not the troll.
God.
This way? Alright.
Where are we going? I have no idea.
We're looking for a troll.
No, which way?
Where's the troll?
You just keep going left until you see a magma area.
Guys, it's
you
right,
then
it's
take
right,
the
it's the other way.
right. You see,
right?
No, you keep going this way, and then once you see
there's
a
worse.
fire area, you take a right, and just hold right.
You've got
Just
gotta go right.
until you see fire, then just go right.
Troll's blood potion.
Until fire,
Tell me.
Troll fat is as good as ours. I love that we're all being idiots and might die from this.
Oh no.
This is the best chance for you guys to feel alive. Nothing's saving you here except your allies and your strength.
It's not like they have a goblin horde fucking keeping this.
Fire area, they said to the right after the fire area.
That looks fiery.
Yeah, they said to the right.
They said hug left,
Yeah,
I
they said
thought.
go to the right after you get to the fire area.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, it does smell nice though.
Ooh.
It's also extremely dark.
Doesn't look like our troll though.
Nah.
It could be hiding in
Push
the
his head
ominous
back.
smoke.
No, I don't like
Yes,
this.
indeed,
Fire
quite
would be a
ominous.
lot more obvious. Like, we could be walking through fucking magic fucking crystal area. But we head back the other way.
Just set up a nice place down here.
Nice home by the chaos crystal.
I swear I have
Nice place to
better
settle down.
bards than this. I'll catch up. I'm going to go stealth mode.
Alright, Nox.
Gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you. Customize every element of your website and watch your vision come to life in minutes. Control everything from the biggest tasks to the finest details. Personalized, optimized, ready to go live.
Alright, which way are we going?
Oh. You seen the
How did you get here so
ogre?
fast?
I teleported. Where'd Tommy go?
Seen the troll, the ogre? We're looking for it. Everyone's went that way, which might be this way.
He said hug the left wall till you find the magma, then go right. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds correct. Good. Yeah.
So, like, either it was go right before the magma or after the magma. Either or, we should be.
Hang on, let me grab some light for you.
Some light. Oh.
Oh yeah, this looks like a boss.
Well, luckily these plants are bioluminescent.
Yes.
Yeah, and good thing I'm bioluminescent right now from the fucking
Yeah,
red.
no, you weirdly glow pretty well here.
I have
You
dark
match the plants
vision.
almost perfectly. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any of that. I'm lucky.
That's
both of
why
you
I.
elongate in this
That's why
light.
I've gotten you a light.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if Troll's not even in here to play a beat.
I'm gonna be honest.
We're gonna smash cut
If
to
we just
Tommy
got
having a
duped,
climactic
I'm gonna be
fight
pissed.
by himself.
No. There was an entire other squad that went the other way.
Yeah. But we're obviously
Either
gonna
we're
be the
gonna
ones
meet
to
up
kill
with
the
them.
troll, and they don't have a healer. We do. It's me. I'm the healer.
We do have a healer.
Guys, this is. It's clearly a big loop around. Wait. White
hey.
orb.
White orb?
What the fuck was that?
Cobblestone.
Yeah, it was a white orb that came
Is
through
that,
the.
is this flooring?
No, a white orb came through the floor.
Hey, look. Something's over there.
Baxter. We're in ruins. Look at the floor.
There's
Look at the floor.
Right.
Cobblestone.
Right.
This feels right. One of the big guys. That might be what they're talking about. Dungeon.
No! Damn it!
Is it?
Pause it.
Get GM over here.
Okay,
Let us through.
I swear to fuck, that's like a manual toggle when they put it down so we can't get in there. I'm gonna cry.
Maybe this is a challenge.
Maybe. Yeah.
Find the switch.
I'm gonna be honest.
Fucking portcullis.
Which one of these motherfuckers?
Unless
Unless
this is the way out of the arena and you need to defeat the boss
No,
first.
because we would. No.
Wait, if you mean like that, that's interesting. That's an interesting thought.
Like a backtrack.
Interesting thought.
Wait, but there was a white orb that came from the floor. Maybe it's right. I was just curious. No, there's nothing below us.
And
Well, I guess we gotta start going back.
Guess
Or
we gotta
either
find
that
Tommy.
other way. There was another bisecting path.
But either the troll is meant to be right here waiting for us, or we gotta go right here and find out where the fuck. This has to be linking up with Tommy and them. Like, it ends up we're back at the fire
that a
point,
10?
Then we go back and we take an alternate right.
it's a 10.
That is a
Guys,
10.
do you think we're lost?
Yes.
There's nothing. No, this is fucking pissing me off. I'm gonna be so pissed off. If this thing dies, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna be so fucking livid.
I have like the best boss battle music going on. And the boss battle is
I will be so mad. I will kill the first person I see. That doesn't originate from Redwall, where it will draw a lot of questions.
Okay.
And you guys will keep a vow of silence.
Right.
Got it.
And then what happens in the woods stays under the woods.
Got it.
Why I don't fly my colours. Now, I'm not a murderer. I just hate people sometimes.
Oh, there we go. This can kind of guide me.
Well, we're going back the way we came now, because we checked every position there. So the only position we have left is to go right up here. Which would
Yeah.
be technically going left.
Yeah, so either the guy that gave us directions was dyslexic, which honestly might be worse than we
You
think,
did have a
because then-
pumpkin for a head.
That's true. Do we even know if he has a brain? That's a good question.
Good question indeed. Who here has fire resistance?
It's not the brain, it's the conscious.
I don't.
I do.
Wait,
Okay.
I just have to jump it.
Hang on a second.
Hey,
That?
what the hell's that?
What the
Not,
fuck
that's
is
not
it?
a troll.
Well, it's something to kill.
I think it might be it might be something even worth more. It's a giant fucking centipede.
Well, let's kill
It's
it,
either that
right?
or it's the pet to the big fella. So it might have went. Big fella might be down there.
kill it and then it lures its noticed us.
Let's see. Let's check if this is a pet. This might be a pet with someone. Yeah, if
He's
it's
gonna like
that,
snap.
we'll
He's
know.
gonna take a look at Twig off the ground and fly the other direction.
Oh, fetch. Good Intimidate.
Make yourself look big.
Oh, it's a fucking burrower.
this is a fight.
I hate
This is a fight.
burrowers. I hate them. I hate burrowers.
Okay, we need to get to
Don't
stable
make
ground. We
any
need to move
sudden
fast.
movements. It can
Lava.
sense
Lava,
tremors in
right?
the ground, I bet.
Can't burrow through lava.
Oh,
You are correct. Hey, come back over here. I think I actually scared it the fuck up. It might have been someone's pet trying to forage the place. So I had a suspicion maybe someone might be doing that. But that is a big fucking pet. There's nothing I've seen get fucking red.
Fucking burrowers, sandworms.
Unless they made it.
These things are
bigger.
awful.
Yeah,
I bet it was just
take
that.
the assumption of where it came from being possibly right.
If it comes back again, I can
Wait,
possibly disorientate it.
Spider. Spider nest. You share the spider.
And spider silk is expensive.
Spider's nest. Weren't we coming here for troll fat?
Yeah, I think the city troll might be the way towards the spider.
Baxter,
Yeah.
spider silk. Expensive by the bolt.
Oh, spider silk. Yeah, yeah.
That is very true.
Need to find a spider though. This webbing.
Eggs.
I think so.
Also, this is a
I don't know if they're eggs or they're just like a silver deposit.
So I just one open, though. I think we might regret that.
Where the fuck? Do you have Tommy on the comms? Does anyone have Tommy on comms?
I'm gonna be honest, I keep forgetting to set up my sending stone panels.
I'm gonna do a sending award.
Tommy, where are you? I swear if I hear
he's fighting
scream-
the troll.
Ward, come in over.
He's fighting the big spider thing.
I'm watching the roll of a century at the moment.
Where are you? We're in a spider
Oh,
cave.
I'm down in the cave watching a troll and a spider fight a bunch of people. It's very entertaining.
Thank you. The troll and the spider are fighting hand in hand.
Tommy will
We need to
tell
get
the
back
DM,
out.
and that will piss off the spider and send it to us.
Guys.
If
I got
you
from
turn
Ward.
right at the fire area, I believe you'll find us.
He said
Tell
turn-
Tommy we're
he said
going to
turn right
attack
at
the
fire
spider.
area. At the right. We gotta go past the fire, take a right. The spider and the troll are fighting people.
Might as well just give him a backup.
Tell him we'll bring it here. We're bringing it here.
No, wait. I bet.
They're already in
I bet
combat.
it might flee here once it's injured enough.
But the troll and the spider are fighting together. We know where it is. We can go chase
If
it
they
down.
don't
If it
like
starts
trap.
fleeing, we're right
hold
on
on,
the way
no.
to it.
He said both of them fighting. He said both of them are fighting.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
we
troll
could
and the
split
spider.
off the fucking spider from the fucking troll, and then we deal with the spider. I don't
think
want.
we should kill
I
the
don't want
troll.
tier 3 poison.
Yeah, I think we should kill the troll and leave the other guys with the poison, right?
Well, at least we don't have to deal with a giant centipede, worm sand thing, a fucking goddamn troll, and a giant
Thank God,
spider.
it would be really,
Right.
it would be really
Ward
big
says
bummer if that
once the
came out of
fire
nowhere.
area,
That
we
would be
go
a
right.
really big bummer. I really hope that this don't
I
happen.
really hope that doesn't happen. That the centipede from earlier doesn't just kill us. It's a good thing the lava's actually quite buoyant, so even if we accidentally landed on it, we wouldn't sink.
No, you just have to immediately step off.
Exactly.
I mean, we're wearing fucking leather. You think that's gonna
Go to
last
the,
even a second?
The upcoming right or left, right there.
Yeah.
Fire area, right. This way. It leads back to the
So yeah,
dark area. It was in the dark area.
I guess we should have
I hate
actually
that guy.
followed the
I hate that
directions
guy.
to a T, but you know.
I did follow the directions because he said pass the fire.
He did. They passed.
He said hug the right. He said hug the wall
'Cause we
left
came in this
until you hit the
direction,
fire area.
And
But we
this
didn't
was
go
all
past.
red crystals and shit.
No, this is miasma, and we didn't go deep into the
Fucking all
miasma.
the good monsters to themselves.
Because when we go into the fucking miasma, he could be poisoned.
It's ominous.
Yeah, it might be ominous, but I don't want to be Deadmus.
How do we know this is the right way?
Because Ward told
I'm
me.
just assuming because I see someone else is trying to get in on the kill.
I'm going off of my boss's
Oh, yeah,
instructions.
Who's your boss?
Ward.
Oh, makes sense.
Here it is.
It's collected indeed. Alright, separate the troll from the spider. Go. Both of them, kill both of them. Focus on the troll. Fucking slash to the leg.
Is it running? Nah, fuck that shit. We run after it.
Sure.
Back to back.
I hate burrowers. So much.
There, bunny.
Ooh. Ugh.
I don't know.
Is it dead?
It's dead.
Good job.
Contact Tempest or the
I
staff.
had a troll to get to. Vines.
Oh shit.
Who the hell?
I'm catching up. I'm catching up.
Ew, gross. Whatever the fuck this is, gross. Shit.
That's also the same thing in here.
He's still running like a bitch. Get his ass.
Yeah, slow down.
Get him.
Oh shit. You better damn troll fat. Oh, watch out.
Lightning bolt.
Oh shit.
Yo, he's.
He's going to. He's going to. This is land on your back in. Got my shield on my left. It's like stabbing you with a dagger. Oh, what happened? You grab me?
Squish. Throw.
Grabbing him by the fucking
Which bolt?
Shoots. Goes above. Slams in the plant.
I'm fine!
Would you fuck it? Oh my god.
Yeah!
Thank god I was gonna say don't fucking fall on me.
Get his ass!
Just
make
sure he's severing the fucking head off. Stab through the brain stems.
Don't get caught up in the bloodlust. Vials. Violet's blood. Don't let the moment pass.
Yes. Yeah. Nepsis is taking the blood, ripping out. I'll give you something of Eddie's gonna do. You want to get carving away at that troll fat.
Oh yeah, shit!
Yes. Yeah. So much troll fat. Could you imagine the regeneration potions you can make with this?
In the blood for troll strength also is nice.
Everything is nice. Also, and of course, the troll tusk.
Nice as well. Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah. I already got the other.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
There might
Can
have
you
some
get me the
baby
fuck out of here? I'm
tusks you can
tired. I'm ready to go home and sleep. I spilled blood. I am happy.
Of course, man.
Nepsis is opening up the mouth and he's like digging around. He's gonna like pull out like additional tusks that haven't grown in yet.
I got my blood. And you're the Vipe friends.
Tusks for everyone here. But a troll tusk.
I'm happy with my blood.
No, I'm good. You keep it.
Do you guys take the toes yet or no? You take the toes?
Haste. Haste. Levitate. Really go ahead in the exit, I think.
Heal the bleeding, you notice that the large chunks of flesh, it almost looks like they were attacked by something twice their size. You begin to mend the flesh using your magic, and the blood begins to flow back. Mui, you can wake up.
How's it going over here?
Grab these flint first to make and try strengthening
Them
it.
was attacks.
Since I have also growth magic.
We all need life or
The troll is dead.
Not dead.
Troll.
Yep.
Yeah, I got hit with a giant hammer, and I think I may have punctured a lung.
Was
I'm
this
gonna
troll?
look it up.
Was this cave troll the raising of
her wounds? More than likely. It is troll.
Possibly.
Yeah. Have more violet blood.
a healer. I can see perfectly fine.
Exit the cave.
I know.
Do not touch the flora
when
or
she's
fauna.
when she's healed enough, move her out of this domain. Then we'll see if we can find the rest.
Ah. Paladin.
Don't need to. Set up a good perimeter.
I am not where I'm supposed to be, I think. No, wait, this is where we left out.
Fresno, California. On Wednesday, March 12th, All Elite Wrestling.
Sunrise.
Join the fire.
Who are you?
Someone simply wandering the island, exploring and having fun. Who are you?
I'm just a walking armor trying to figure out my task. Or who I am, actually.
Would not be the first.
Pretty much. Guess I'm not the first one in Aether that are just a walking armor.
Maybe the second, I think. At most, third.
Say that again.
At most, you'd be the third. At the least, you'd be the second.
Understandable. Life's gonna be weird sometime.
Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself, so I'll just lead myself out.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Shiny. Ooh. Ooh, path? Ooh, this way.
Find no argument for me. I will certainly bring it up to Doctor as well that you'd be interested in executing this lesson.
Yes, please. I would absolutely love to do it. I want to teach people. It sometimes feels like my calling. So, thank you. Hello, random fellow.
Hello. Are any of you in the business of commerce, by chance?
Commerce?
Nay.
No.
Not even one with the Healers Guild?
I mean, we're both Healers Guild, but I mean, not really.
Oh. Very well. It's Knox, by the way, Reese, in case you haven't told. Or remembered.
Pardon?
Knox, you know, the one who sought your help a few times.
Oh. Alright, I didn't recognize you with the completely different set of attire.
I've earned this. Either way, I have some alchemic ingredients I'm trying to get rid of and sell. Recently acquired.
And
Or
I take it
vials
you wish to
of-
offer this to the Healers Guild.
See if I can make a trade of it, yes. I currently have 4 vials of Troll's blood.
Oh.
Troll strength potions. Regeneration potions can be made from it. There was a troll in the cave, recently slain. Other people have parts of it, but I was able to get some of its blood.
What?
And what would you like in exchange?
What are you offering?
Nothing in mind right now.
I have always wanted to be giving back to the guilds I work with for business or otherwise. If you have anything in mind, mana potions, stamina potions, anything you can make or give, that can be traded for. I'm up for it. If not, I can always give a financial value to it if you want to go the boring way.
We could do healing potions.
Are you a fae?
Or muffins.
Yes,
No, thank you.
but I make normal food. Oh.
She makes very good muffins, I have to say.
I've been taught to be careful with fae.
Fair.
I feel as if we could do healing potions quite efficiently.
We can certainly do healing potions. What might you say to some jars of salve?
Jars of salve.
Oh, sorry.
Anything specific with the
I
salves?
think I've had it for a while.
How many uses, units per jar?
Just a few uses. I'd say 5 or 10, depending on how much you're applying at a single setting.
Fine.
I'll give you 2 vials for 3 jars.
What do you... Why?
Taz, you got
2 jars for... 2 jars for what?
Yeah. 2 of these vials of Troll's blood for 3 of those salve jars.
You don't know.
I don't know if they already drowned or not.
That sounds fair enough for me.
Oh, stab.
I shall have those made, and you can come find me in the Healers Guild.
I was dead?
Yes, we will hold on to our respective goods until we do the proper trade.
Mm-hmm.
That cave,
so he's
you can
just-
so easily get lost in, I must say.
Okay.
Is that person drowning?
I'm sure you're helping them.
I'll go
Or helping
check.
him. I appreciate it. You're there for him though.
We're getting him out.
You're doing the best you can. That's all I can really ask
Or
you.
trying to.
Thank you. Thank you.
If nobody else will, I will. If you're all standing here.
You may have to.
You had a man inside of you?
Medic! Medic!
Wait, medic? What?
Resuscitate this man!
Oh, I can't resuscitate. What's happening?
He was in the water drowning.
Oh my god. She's gonna like unclip his fucking chest plate.
Hey, do you need help?
Just hope you know, every time you touch his armor, you get goblin grime all over your hands.
Okay. What was happening? What?
He's drowning. Turn him on his side.
Put him on his side. Yep. Just start smacking the shit out of his back. Oh fuck! Ow! Now that hurts. Somebody else do it, please.
Nobody knows CPR.
You beat on him, I'll fan his arms.
He's
pumping a water well. Keep beating him.
You really need to stop using your hands.
I don't think about it until I'm in the middle of doing it. Hey brother, you got something to help with like numbing?
I can find something.
There, the butler.
Can you get something to help with, please?
This is the button.
Why not?
On land,
A dragon. In the sky.
you were found completely submerged in water.
Kick me in.
Why did you do that?
I swear to fuck.
We should start wrapping your hands around more gauze.
You think if I just like overdose on morphine, I won't feel my hands anymore? Like, that'll just be it.
We can't do that. We can't do that. You just need to wrap them quicker.
Interesting armor there.
Because you keep moving them and it's making it worse.
You've seen a set like it before?
I think I'm just
No.
stupid. I need to like.
That's why it's interesting.
Something, and 90%
Has
of the
a
time, I'm not thinking
motif of
before I do
anguish.
I smacked a guy in full plate
A lot of
armor.
screaming faces.
Please, oh, I didn't even see you. I'm sorry, darling.
Hmm.
Can I have it? Please, what is this?
Artistically, maybe.
There's only a few other like it.
She's gonna
Very.
wrap her hands. Like,
Helmet's a different piece though.
Lost it?
Never had one.
Nice.
They found a spot.
You seem equipped.
Try not to do that
Yes.
again. Try not
Yes,
to
I am.
completely submerge yourself in water next time.
I've earned all of this.
I'm gonna continue to say it. Thank you.
Why did you do that?
Thank you.
She kicked me in before.
Ah, now I recall you. You were killed by the paladin in the arena and brought back.
It's a numbing agent.
I killed
It's made with venom.
I remember now.
Only slightly
I guess that was the talk of the town. Yes.
You could have caused them to drown.
Has that whole thing been cleared up, whatever happened there?
Not in my book, no. I'll be right back. I need to tend to my charge.
Best of luck with that.
I'll be fine. They're flying, not running.
Cowboyman said he was going to find a cliff diving spot.
You sure?
I think he was going to kill himself.
Yeah, I'll be right. Thank you, though.
I
think my job is here to done.
Oh, fancy. Ooh. Oh, fancy. Oh, shiny. Oh, shiny.
I think you might be inside. Where did Ava go?
He's like in your body. Oh, he loved me. Okay.
I can be wherever I want.
Fair warning. There is a giant worm centipede thing in the cave
Oh, just like Hobgoblin
that can
said.
burrow through stone. That was not killed.
What?
A fair
Never
warning if
mind.
you're going to the
What
cave.
the fuck are you talking about?
Oh. Oh, bye bye.
Are you guys good? Are you alright?
Wrap your hands before we continue.
Are you alright?
Huh? Yeah,
What are you guys doing?
I was looking for.
I'm a bodyguard. I gotta do what I gotta do.
He walked off that way.
Fair enough.
I'm confused you guys walked off this way.
Oh, was it that way? I'm so confused.
But your hands.
My sense
Where
of
we going?
direction is absolutely terrible. Where? What?
He has walked off in that direction.
Your charge is the one with the red hair,
I just
I assume.
paused your guys' walk around.
Yes.
Hmm.
I got stuck at the entrance.
That and her brothers.
When we first got here,
Hmm.
we were submerged in darkness. It was hard to see a thing.
Cowboy Man is on the beach. He's right over there.
Well,
Yes.
Butler, you're way too good at figuring stuff out. Thank you.
alright. Well, I gotta stick to them. Name's Axel.
You're not gonna be able to get
Knox.
there going that way.
Nice meeting you. Knox. I'll keep that in mind. If you need anything, let me know.
Just following people around, watching the sights unfold before me.
Have you?
Kill
Did
the
you
troll.
sell those orc things or whatever?
2 of the troll's violins are
Troll.
accounted for with Reese. I have 2 more that are up for sale.
Understood.
Are you sure you don't want a muffin?
I am fine. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Actually, could I get one of those for I could probably just say a little baggie of gunpowder.
Hmm. That'd be interesting. But I also have a counter offer if you're willing.
Okay.
Your hands, you said they were hurting earlier?
Yes.
I have some medicine that I have. Blackroot extract. It calms nerves. Makes everything feel warm. Usually it's used for soldiers to battle hypothermia.
Hmm. Sure. Yeah.
I'm somewhat of an alchemist.
Would it be fine if I gave a smaller baggie of it?
Oh, I'm just going to give this to you free of charge, actually.
I don't know about free of charge.
Alright then.
That sounds a little suspicious now. Be honest with
You
you.
don't, yeah, you don't know me, that's fair. What will you give? I'll take anything for this. Make it easy on yourself.
I could give you like one whole Cecilia. No, I'm joking.
No.
I have a healing potion actually. That was from a mission I went on earlier today. Does that count? Will that work?
Sounds good by me.
I have just the vial. I don't want the root. I want the vial.
Very well. In case you ever do go exploring places of unfortunate deaths, where there's a lot of ash and soot, those are where the roots themselves grow. If you ever find the root, you are to chew on it.
Understood.
Do not swallow. The extract is the one you can swallow. It's distilled. The name is
Understood.
Knox, by the way. Knox O'Reilly, so I'm not a masked stranger.
Knox. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. Evelyn Beaumont of the Beaumont Estate. I work at the Healers Guild.
I've heard of you quite a few times from my little rocks.
Ah, my renowned.
Sorry that one almost ate your hair clip.
Oh.
They're rock sprites, they're gemlins, I
Yeah,
can't really control them. They're hired elementals.
Oh. Well, can't really do much about that one though, can I?
Yes, it is a pleasure to meet you face to face and not through constructs. You seem like a
Yes,
fellow.
of course. It's always a pleasure. Well, yes, I hope that I get to see you more then. Especially if you're a traveling merchant. I'm sure you'll have cool things that I can steal your
Well,
things
I'm
from.
just a well-to-do fellow, I suppose. I'm an alchemist, I'm a mage, I come from the
Oh.
college. I've had my experience of life.
Oh, another college.
Ooh, were you a college major as well?
No, not at all. I just have a couple of friends who have also gone to the college.
Far and few between there are so many self-taught mages nowadays.
Can't really say
Them
much. I
proclaim
mean,
themselves
I
to be the
alluded to it.
best as well.
Yes, we get
Butler,
most of
do
them
you have
killed.
an eye on
To be humble is to be safe.
where Taz went? I'm sorry, I got really caught up.
He's still down there.
Oh, is he no? Okay.
If you
then.
wanted to get down there, you
Well,
have to go
thank
all
you.
the way around.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go. I appreciate your time,
Or you
sir.
could just
I'll see if I can make conversation with you in
I
the
hope
coming
to see you
days.
once again.
Go just jump.
I would love
The water's
to.
pretty deep.
Thank you.
Of course.
Where's the path to get down there?
There is no path,
That
but you
way.
can follow me.
Yeah, we'll go back down
Got
the
some
ladder.
movement on
I heard
those
we
hills. I shall check that
conversed
out.
earlier.
Good day, Axel.
Very true.
Good day.
Ooh. Lightning. Might have to climb the rock for it. Mm-hmm. Electricity crystals. Lightning. Section of Holy. Burnt out trees. Aether Chronicles. Base camps. Crystals. Nice little island, huh? I wonder how many people are still in the cave. That's there. I go that way or that way? The beachfront. There. Oh. Giant crab.
Surely the glass of the oceans don't get crab that big.
So this is where everybody
Apologies.
went. Quite the place.
But so it's okay.
Well, no, because Ace can be.
If I may.
Ace is 1 or 11.
Yeah.
Might as well.
It took me a while to find where everybody went.
Hello.
I got lost
Double
looking
down
at
with
the
a 6.
menagerie.
18.
That's good,
I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
stand. Gonna stay on 18.
That is a formidable one.
It's not good. Also, where the hell's the dealer's hand? You're supposed to deal that out before you're supposed to hit or stand.
can.
This is 21.
Dealer's hand comes up after. The way I do this.
Yeah, we both have money on this.
Terrible way to do it.
After this.
I lose an incredible amount of money.
Look, that's fine. You see that there?
Doing this.
They don't have that.
I am in such a fucking negative right now.
Listen, if he's doing this, he's gonna
run.
Every time he does this, he's going to run out all of the high cards and be left with low cards. It's an option loss every time.
That's why you do different cards. If you want to start doing
Hi, Gwydion. Hello.
I'll find out once this
Okay, so that's 5.
Yes, you.
Shank and Nuggies are enticing.
I'm sorry, I don't
I can't say what I want to say.
I have also purple eyes.
Max was not moving as well.
I have red eyes, so I get it.
He questioned me. He asked what I worked for, and I said Tempest. And he didn't like that. He told me I couldn't trust him. Ask me that.
Is that a goat?
He told me some things that I...
Oh yes,
He told me that Tempest betrayed.
It's
gonna be so good.
Yes, it's a goat.
I'm a lamb.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you are a
I
lamb.
haven't gotten the chance over.
Yes.
Well, why do I feel like you're
Will
powerful
to
as
ask
fuck?
Tempest myself, but...
like you're in the cult or
That's
something.
sweet comment. I haven't shown my power to anyone
Again,
yet.
a breadcrumb that was given to me that
They say something about their
I
cult.
want answers for, and I want to talk to people about, but...
My cult has become a nation.
That's the only time I
at this
saw
point.
that dragon. He didn't even have a name, he said nothing.
It's a
Name.
cult nation.
Oh my god.
In a way, yes.
You know what's amazing about this? I'm sort of starstruck.
I
know too.
Yeah.
So what is your cult's name?
Yeah, what is your cult's name?
People call it Cult of the Lamb.
I would
I'm
take
the
a
last of my
name.
kind, yet I am
I'll take two.
basically a deity for my
That's
people.
all I need. I need to look for answers. I know
This
someone
night just went
that
what
might
we
be
were
able to help
doing
me
to
find
fucking
names.
immaculate.
I am sorry.
I think so.
You are
She's
not excused.
cool for me.
The other was Kelp.
Vivian, do not
That's why
worry.
you're raising your hand.
You are absolutely
I know
someone
Calvin,
that I care about.
That is... that wasn't
no,
him.
thank you. No, thank
It was
you.
a noble
No,
one.
thank you.
Hey, sir, I'm good.
That is who he is.
Right. Vivian, I've appreciated this conversation.
I see.
You may leave now, but please be careful in the future
Didn't work out.
about identifying things by color, please.
Hello again, Miska.
I'll try not.
If you want any more souls, let me know.
We'll take a favor out of it.
Or we will use the ancient technique of laid hands on. Yeah, hopefully she's not too.
I must show you
the
this
technique of
I will
slaps
use
your
the
ass.
It's
I
always
will
a
use
reason
the
why.
terms correctly, therefore I won't have to run said ones.
They can be very
I'm
Good.
But due to the cult now being an entire continent full and being made up of a few million people, it's more or less a nation.
Simply amazing. I admire the work
Thank you.
rate of
I
your
also appreciate it, Lord.
whole cult.
For letting me have all my friends.
Cult nation
I
of the
try to
land.
be as peaceful as possible with my people.
Well, it's great to have
You
such an
seem like one that
ambassador
listens
here.
and doesn't speak much. Like,
I do help out the king sometimes.
listen and learn.
I do hope that we end up allying with you one of these days. We probably could use the help, you know.
Of course. I've actually been working for Heroes
I'm
Guild,
young.
using
I
my
don't know if you
elements
know that. I'm
magic to
fairly
help
young,
people.
and I hope the mistakes I make are not
The Healers Guild right
first in my
there.
life. That's all I ask.
I'm one of the
I
newest
know I'll make
members.
some, as long as they don't cost a life.
Well, it's great to meet you. However, if you want to discuss more about it in the afternoon or possibly tomorrow, more than happy to. Right now, I'm going to retire. This has been quite an eventful night. Tell them what you just said about them a few seconds ago.
Well, I'm kind of tired. I'm not going to lie. I had a mission and I had to deal with cruel things and cave-dwelling monsters and dealing with that.
What did you say? I almost pissed myself again. What did you say?
In which case, I'm going to hold on to the scale and the thing that I have, and we'll see what we can do with it.
Well, if you're not man enough to tell me what you said, then maybe you shouldn't have said it at all. Vivian,
Aye.
get behind me. I got this. Now look here. Get on about the damn tune, and then get in
So
Vivian.
shuffling.
You know, you're not about.
I got you.
What did you say?
You should talk to them.
Well,
Come on.
I'm a small man living in a kettle, this bitch. Fuck it.
Aye. That's my best friend. It's like my brother, so it'll be easy for me.
I've learned not to.
Oh no, you're an ambassador. It's best to not intervene. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Thank you.
It's crazy. I never thought in this time, in this place, we'd meet such an ambassador.
Careful not to run
I
into
will try my best.
Cult Nation of the Lamb.
Time to get to. I'm going to do what I always do. Find a cliffside, a tall one, and sleep.
What do you mean? It's been a couple decades since I started my hunt.
Oh, I
Troll lays dead.
Oh, that's so good. I never expected.
I'm selling off the blood.
God, you know they make it true.
I'm shocked about their
I
presence.
saw a troll blood wine.
What does that mean?
I tried the drones.
I'm personally wanting to try and get the
Gives me
dragon
limbo.
nuggets myself. Country.
From what I hear, I'm actually dragon.
Actually.
Sadly, from what I heard there, chicken or something.
Take care of yourself. I'm gonna see this.
Chicken nuggets are also good, I suppose. Get some salt, ketchup, maybe.
I'm very sick. Now I'm hungry.
I am too. I'm fighting it off.
I am. Yeah, no.
Made some friends. I took us to the
Hunters.
sites. Have you seen the lake in the electricity field?
I haven't gotten over there yet, actually. Oh. I've mostly been around the coast. Well, not around, but towards the coast.
There is a lake with water crystals jammed into it, with water instantly spilling out of them. And then a little swath of petrified trees, lightning crystals floating about. Had to put up a mage shield to walk near it. They were pulsing.
Oh, no, it's good.
Is he in the kitchen? I think that's the kitchen.
I think so. I think he's wrong.
Or he's the cook.
Be safe.
That's even worse.
Squidman's cooking is amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. He makes good
but he
Kraken
will cook
tentacles.
people as well. That is fair, I remember that day.
So much calamari that day. It was amazing.
We need to do that again. The Kraken attacked Red Wall. We ended up taking one of the tentacles and right it off.
That was over 1,000 rations that went to the Northern Bandit War.
Yeah, it was
That was a good day.
it was a while back.
While back.
Then there was
I
the
was
lava
recently,
fish.
Yeah, I was recently going through my archive this week and going down memory lane. I can open it up and go down some memories if you want. It just seems like a chill moment.
We should.
If you don't mind, I'll just
Exactly.
cut in here.
Jump in. Replace the puppy dog.
Let me open up my archive for you.
A kraken. Imagine a squid, and then it's about 1,000 times bigger. It's like the size of a ship, or larger in most cases. And incredibly dangerous.
Alright, words.
Predator of the deep.
Hit me with memory. I'll see if I have it on record.
Lava fish is a good one, so is the kraken. Anything interesting from the north was a good
I'm gonna
time.
put on some headphones real quick. There we go.
Exactly.
Alright. I can grab the lava fish.
Have a good night, Bora.
Good night,
Take care as well. Don't shake hands with any more unknown creatures.
You did, so I did. Nabora.
I said number.
Well, maybe my hearing lapsed. Apologies.
Getting your own people now.
That's a skill issue, Nox.
If you want my box, I'd lightly bap you.
Good night.
Here, no, here's a good one. Let me pass you this one. I think I can actually pass you
Demon was also.
Here's this one, because this is what I was getting into today.
A little boxy.
Remember this whole thing?
I found out what the context of that was. Tina wants to be my mate, and I have to tell her that.
Oh.
I'm still using those, you know. I grow those. Except for the devil's root.
Understandable.
The elemental powders were my favorite.
Devil's roots are very.
Just take a powder and you can talk to plants, make them move. Rather useful. Fire powder, wind powder, plant powder, dragon's weed, and devil's root. And black root. Black root has been so.
He's running Fishka.
Oh,
That's very helpful, actually.
That is Mishka.
Yeah, he's running from Mishka.
Yeah, I make sure
That's why
to
he was in the
grow
kitchen.
that. I make sure to do my best to grow the useful things. Not many people remember I do that. I keep track of these sorts of things. They're rather useful.
I've slipped under the radar. I was in the. Now that I know what a radar is.
Ah, here's the Kraken report, if you like that, sir.
Yes, that was a very.
I think I got an estimated count of the rations made from that.
Oh shit. And dying one moment.
Of course. I'm gonna... one moment, too.
Oh, hey,
This is rather nice. I must say, like, actually rather nice.
No, it's actually a very nice base. Like,
Much
I like the
more-
island in general.
Much more cozy. It's much more cozy. Like, if you wouldn't mind in the coming days, I feel like it'd be rather nice just us walking around the island looking at all the sights.
Exactly, the coast
More
especially.
colleague friendship, if you understand.
We should go look at the lighthouse thing.
There's a lighthouse.
I think so. I saw a tower somewhere along the coast. I've been eager to check it out before I go.
I'm rather pinned, but I can maybe maneuver myself up.
I know the feeling.
There we go.
Find me a mate.
Gotta love life support.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. It helps.
Can I kill Vivian?
If I just stand like this, I think I'll be good.
What?
Why do you want to kill someone?
One's being murdered.
Because they're mocking me and my reproductive organs and constantly asking as a mocking joke if I'm pregnant. Which, by the way, if you knew my medical history, it wouldn't be that funny.
I've heard someone that
Have you considered violence as not an option?
These guys tonight. I walked into the
On the plus side, the island is so flat, I can practice my leap spell.
Meat for your tavern.
Definitely helps me get around
I should be able
faster.
to start providing it
Depending on how quick a control grows back.
Yes, nighttime. Day and night is rather quick here.
When all the demons come out.
Here I am, I guess. Rah.
No, demons when we locked the box the other day. What a lovely time was.
Still didn't like how that ended. Sucked.
Well, you're okay now.
I'm okay now.
All's well.
Yes, that big blue crystal over there. It is pouring water.
Ah. That's understandable. That would be so fresh and so clear.
Want to fill up a canteen? I'm sure you have one.
I can go up there at some. Just on the tower down that side of the cove. Like someone's over there. Oh. Who? What? You're in. Very. You know, this coast reminds me of some of the places in south. If you'll go to the south of the Alliance, maybe even around the Fang or Bellater. Certainly south. Tree. Nice mix of rock and sand. Beautiful.
Hmm.
Somehow of the... Isn't that fitting? I love when it happens.
There's a little fireplace set up to the left.
Alrighty. Trying to see effectively jump across. Enhance ability.
Leap.
Ready.
Gotta love magic.
Perfect. Works every time. I love runes.
I love magic.
There's a tower. Early. Scouting the place out. There it is.
Ah, yes. We are actually rather... I think if we get up there, you can see the lightning field.
Hopeful.
You know...
Let's see if there's a way up this cliff. How do we climb?
What? Oh. I missed this. Hang on.
Yeah. Rather, interesting. I imagine whoever pulls that will...
It's a statue.
I don't know. Pull the island up.
Buried statue.
Very odd.
And an entrance to a cave.
Imagine it's related to those ones. I wonder if this is the same cave system. I think it is, because lands. Certainly does seem to... Oh. Back to the tower.
No? Even if we
It
can't
is
really
good to have an
have
understanding.
even if we can't really have any proper sway on the buildings or the area, we still use it as talking areas where things need to be discreet.
Exactly.
Who would go
Good to
into
have
the
an
tower?
understanding of the cave network.
There's a not palisade, portcullis, a ruiny area,
Oh.
sealed.
Perfect.
Couldn't get it open. Deep in that cave.
Interesting. Now then, how to get up this beauty? Do you have a doorway? No,
Spider climb it is.
don't think it does. Yeah, no, climb it is.
Yep.
Yo.
Almost there, sir.
No,
No!
invisible wall, you son of a bitch.
We'll just be on top
You know
of
what?
it.
Top of the tower it is. I overshot it a little.
I am the lighthouse
Perfect.
now.
Perfect.
I'm
Maybe the
sliding.
ruins instead.
Perhaps.
Ugh. I'm in the down. I want to get past the invisible wall. It's a campfire, beach and everything. It's lovely. Nice view, actually.
We're extending
This is a good
stones.
spot. Yeah, crystal.
Imagine that training here.
Significant sight.
There it is.
Oh, I see what you mean.
The
by
electric field.
Camp down there, tavern just over there, fire by the coast, which looks beautiful. Shipwreck.
Shipwreck.
Poor bastard.
I had to pull a goblin out of the water. Drowned.
Which one?
The one that says shinies a lot.
Oh, understandable. The gremlin of Goblin.
Hmm.
How funny would it be? We just came out of nowhere and jumped his ass.
We can both walk out of the water.
Emphasis.
Yeah, water breathing.
True.
I think we know what we're doing.
I do, actually. Let's get him. Ready? So.
Much.
That's fine. Nice coast. Everything around it pretty down. Well, must be all.
Rift's over there.
Inquisitor. Ah, wonderful. You know what time it is. Leap.
Leap. Ugh.
So maybe
Leap too much. Ah, my forehead. Ow.
Sharp angle there would be fun. It's a bandit. Don't worry, you'll protect me.
Will you?
Right?
Quick, he's a cripple. You have to protect him.
From behind.
He's a
I'm a
twink
healer.
and a cripple.
From oh no.
But he's injured. He's a patient. You have to protect him.
You're no longer
You're not doing
big.
a very good job.
Oh, I want you to know that you two genuinely just walking out of the fucking darkness looking the way that you do, you absolutely look like bandits, and I would not blame someone for attacking you.
Indeed.
Welcome.
Oh, ow, that hurts. That actually hurts my eyes.
Yes.
You
Don't
just,
worry,
I'm gonna be honest, you just look like a kid's pottery project gone wrong. No, do it again, do it again, do it again.
Alright.
Nox, become Earth Affinity and shake his hand.
Oh my.
It's a horrible idea.
Yeah,
Nox.
that's a terrible idea.
Nox.
Nox, don't you do.
Nox.
No.
Nox.
Understood.
You're in your face. I know you.
True.
Sorry, I'm very new here.
These two are inquisitors. They hunt down people they don't like and brutally interrogate and execute them.
Usually, creatures and abominations beyond your branch.
At what point does a person become an abomination?
When they're an
Matrix
archfey.
corruption, umbral corruption, demonic corruption, Fae.
Look, all I'm gonna say is the Inquisition was formed after the Archfey fuckery with Ruva. So we're kinda justified. A little. They fucked with us. We just happened to fuck them back a little harder.
By blowing up a section of the Feywild, making it a wild magic mess.
That's why there's a hole in a
So you
plane of the Feywilds.
Okay, first off, the Feywilds aren't a demiplane. It's just a fucking place in the etheric bubble of a coin.
A demiplane of the Feywilds.
Okay.
Because this Fey had its pocket, you know? As they tend to do.
Has anyone fixed it?
I don't know. That was Duran's doing. I just gave him the bomb.
We're gonna have to go fix that. Like, you can't just leave a leaking plane. It's gonna cause issues for other things.
Phase problem.
Phase.
The Fey can fix it.
It's just
The
now
Archfey caused the problem.
uncorded
They can
land.
fix it.
Up for grabs is all.
If you want to take
It's
over,
very dangerous, not just for Faye,
Oh,
but
it
for
is.
a lot of people.
only if they go there.
Or if
That'd
that
be
place
crazy
starts
to go
leaking
there.
out.
Yes.
If the problems start expanding beyond the planes of that demiplane. I will speak to I will add that to my list of things to talk to Master Califax about.
Oh, don't go long time ago. I'm sure if it was
Put
going
that
to
note under the
implode and
fucking...
combust,
I mean, it's a good thing we
done
didn't
so.
use the prismatic catalyst, huh?
True. That was just the mana bombs.
Duran,
Don't worry.
Blue.
We've made better weapons since then.
Yes, the prismatic
Hey.
catalyst will be much.
Oh, the mana bomb.
Want to explain the mana bomb?
Demiplane.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
the-
mana bombs are very simple. You see,
No.
there was a person
Hey.
creating abominations in the swamp at one point. The Mothman. His name was Ganymede. He was a mad chaos mage. Absolute lunatic. Anyway, he gave me some crystals full of arcane energy.
Oh.
And a little chaos. And I turned them into bombs.
So nice.
Time
Oh,
is
that's beautiful.
accelerated
Well,
here.
I made
Yeah.
them better first. I just
Yeah,
used
let's-
the
let's move over here to
crystals
watch
as
the
a
sunrise.
catalyst. I actually watched what he did in the swamp, and so I copied it. I copied the runes into the shell of a bomb, which had the crystal inside, so it would just absorb magic.
I'm telling you, the
very
prismatic
pretty.
catalysts, in theory, will be very useful
Jump in.
in a very specific situation.
Exactly. Oh,
You two can swim.
Imagine
Swim.
needing to swim.
Nox cast leap.
Leap!
You know what always tends to surprise me? There are people out there that know more about fire
No
than me.
levitation spell rift. Oh wait.
I try not to use
It's
magic
rift.
right now because of the whole, mana circuits thing. But that is a really fucking beautiful sunrise.
It is very good.
Right mentality for things.
Oh, that's nice.
And
I normally have an open mentality.
I know.
It is time for me to get back to work. I'll see you back at the hole.
I think if anything, just
Good day.
better.
Perhaps I'll have a once over
be
the
better
tavern
to just let
again.
the whole
If I
situation
can
go.
socialize one more time.
Don't linger on it. It's basically just a situation that.
I barely drink water.
People here.
I am.
8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63. What comes after 63?
64.
Thank you. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. How much silver did I owe you?
Please just help him. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Also, hello from across the table.
Hi.
I think I know you.
How much silver was it that I owed again?
It was 3, I think. 8. 3, 8, 5.
Let's see. I've lost count. I'm very sorry.
You were at 34.
Well,
Who is
I
that?
am going to head and help you. What can I
Hello.
get you?
I would like to try the dragon nugget, please.
Will do. So, alright, so that would be 3 silver for you.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Thank you so much.
10,
I will get that for you right now.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, my arm's getting tired, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Okay, and here you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
24,
See, it's just chicken with some batter on it, and it's cooked.
26,
And it's just in the shape of dragon.
27,
My
28,
favorite.
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 38, 39. Oh, thank you. 40. I forgot where I was for a second. How much silver did I owe you?
8. So you're
Oh,
halfway
right.
there.
Halfway. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 52, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. What comes after 63 again?
64.
64, 65, 66,
Are you sure I can just
67,
hire you on the spot?
68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73,
She's just gonna go and she's gonna take one
74,
page.
75.
She's a escort hand.
What comes after 75?
76.
Oh, thank you. 76,
Put 3 gold in your hand.
77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. Huh? I thought I owed you 9 silver. Oh, let me start over again. He's gonna reach out slowly. Do you stop him?
Just takes 3 off, puts them in his hand. There you go. That's 80.
Oh, I almost forgot my math.
No, this is 3.
That's 3 copper, this is 8 silver.
No, that's 80 copper.
I paid a watch.
Those coins aren't silver.
No, because it gives 10, doesn't it? So that would be...
I'm just saying those aren't silver. I'm just saying those aren't silver coins. You called them silver.
Just get like a picture of the blender and we could all share it. Enjoy your food.
Thank you.
I don't know, that sounds interesting. I want to try it. I don't know what it is.
You sound very fixated on it. This is about to be the greatest mass casualty of
Am I allowed to smoke indoors here, or is there a separate smoking lounge?
Blender is every drink mixed together in a single large pitcher.
Why don't I ask your manager there? I can ask her, don't worry, I'll save you the trouble.
I might be like a part-time alcoholic.
Excuse me, miss.
If I can get at least, let's say 14 silver, I'll bring over a giant picture for everybody. How's that?
Sure. She's just gonna swipe over a gold piece.
Also, I believe the kindly old man is asking for our attention.
Yes, I had a question. Is it okay if I smoke in here, or is there a separate smoking lounge?
Oh, you can smoke in here.
Wonderful, thank you.
Fun fact about that is 10-10 instead of 100.
Is it okay if I go down a list and you tell me if you use them?
So it's not as bad as
If you use garlic,
But you should carry silver.
rosemary. I don't normally carry. I don't carry silver. Pepper. I'm going silver. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Swear to God.
it's just too rich.
Where do I
The
put
biggest. What?
Just holding 8 silver in copper coins. Where do I put this?
Here, I'll just take it. I'm still using. Thank you so much for doing that. I get a pure soul for doing that. Hope the 3 gold covers that for the damage.
That's fine.
I don't get a lot of those guys in here, so that's you know.
Not a good foundation.
Well, that's probably pretty much it. I told the last table that there's nothing else coming through. Unless it's this, so if you want to be done for the night and go home, you can.
Did you have anything to get someone their mana back?
Let's see. had a few adventurers giving me some of their mana potions, but it's gonna cost you. I don't have any.
How much?
Well, they knew
I only have coppers.
I will literally pay you again.
You said
I'm not kidding.
For a moment, I thought you said treason.
Okay, so let's see. With this mana potion, how about
treason drink?
let's just do another 8. How's that?
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's the mana? Wouldn't she have the mana potion?
Yes.
Obviously, we should wait until she gets back with you.
Careful.
You guys staring at me for something?
Yes, well, you obviously are the one with the mana potion, right? The new hire wouldn't know where it is.
Yes, I will be right there.
Thank you.
No,
Don't worry, I know what you're thirsty.
I thought you were.
I appreciate that.
You got hired right in front of me.
Okay, and here's the mana potion first.
Alright, let me start over. 1.
My card castle is complete. A joyous day.
4. Card castle? I've been known to build a mean card castle in my day.
Another 2 gold.
It has adornments and everything. Weak foundation, however. Not my best work.
That's it. No, it's not. Where was I? It doesn't matter. 1.
I'm so sorry.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
One more.
11.
Water. When's the last time this place has been this busy?
You know, it's a really good thing that I got this pouch of bottomless copper pieces.
I was gonna ask when the last time.
In my life. I lost count. It's fine.
No, that's the last.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're gonna come live in your tavern every day. Yeah.
10, 13, 15, 16, 18, 17, 19, 20, 21, 23, 22,
Congratulations.
24,
I'm pretty sure
25,
some people might already
27, 29, 28, 6,
Wait, is that what I need to sip up?
36, 37, 35, 38, 39,
Oh, there's
40,
Axel's done. He's done for.
41,
No, I'm sad. I'm not.
42, 43,
Roll. Out of strand.
47,
What have I done?
49,
Is this a drinking game? I'm stumbling upon.
61.
No, we're just a bunch of folks enjoying the company.
Right about now, there's
I made a card
What's your name?
castle,
No.
enjoyed some dinosaur nuggets. Good day.
Oh yeah,
It's not.
disadvantage.
Pleasure to meet you.
Take the lower
I'm Taz.
Make
Pleasure.
sure it's public so we all can see there.
Oh goodness. There's like 3 plates of like one of everything on the menu. Or there's one of everything on the menu on the table right now that's been eaten. Or in the process of being eaten.
We're not
There's no more. Oh.
Right.
There's more in this one than there not. What do you mean?
No.
It's
empty.
We also got a thing that we now call the blender, which is a mix of every drink on the menu that has been passed around, and people.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah, but that's also a word that apparently we're not supposed to be using. Yeah, but you can see the effects of it.
To me. You fucking liar. To get home tonight.
You can't see shit.
I'm watching her drink it. What do you mean I can't see?
You can't see shit. My big
Oh,
fat
yeah.
ass.
My big fat ass. My big fat ass. You don't have a big fat ass. I was watching her do
I'm
it.
sure we could. I believe that's. Is that yours? No.
No, I'm not drinking tonight. Or ever.
It's empty out
I just don't want to know what I'm like when I'm drunk.
I would love to see that.
No, I actually know a fun fact about Faye. You're more likely to get drunk off cream than alcohol.
I'm fine. That is hilarious to me.
Bartender, we need some
Anytime I
cream.
make pastries with cream, I never try them first. I just hope they taste good. And usually they do.
Alright, darling, you should probably slow down.
There are 2 people of
I
slumped
feel
in opposite
amazing.
directions. That is wild.
We got 1, 2, 3. That one's still awake. Oh, no, that one's still awake. Those 2 are knocked out.
That one's put a couple
That one's on their way. And that one's well on their way.
Lightweight.
There ain't nothing in there. There ain't nothing in there.
Your arm is quite
Good
sparky
man.
there. Your arm is quite sparky there.
I think that one's empty too.
Is it?
Yeah.
that
Not much
one
for
empty?
us. Can't really turn it off.
Tony, is that one empty?
Yes, that one is dead empty.
It's all gone. Sorry, buddy.
Stephanie, are you asleep under the table?
Lightweights.
One moment, I'm just going to scoop this one up.
Wow.
Mind if I can feel for that?
You don't mind being shocked, go for it. Holy crap!
Oh my goodness.
I'd like a little warning next time, Knox.
It's fine, it's
Yeah,
contained.
he's a little
It's
crunchy.
contained.
Is it contained? Because I'm chaos and I don't want there to be an explosion.
Yes, it's contained. I am the only college kid in this building that knows how to handle my magic. Nobody else, as far as I'm aware. I'm used to looking at these sorts of things. Yes. Yes,
Alright.
that is certainly something. I know a dragon that gets flavored.
Steph?
It's good to see you again. You just traversing about.
Yes, I am.
Steph is having a
I've
moment.
traversed a lot. I've seen a bunch of ruins, fell into the ocean from the sky. Good times. Good times.
Are you okay, Steph?
Uh-huh.
We might need to throw him in the ocean.
Man, you know,
Pool party.
you know I know how to make people not drunk.
But
I know that.
there is no.
In case things get too drunk. It's rather painful, but it works.
Are you the
You just
biggest
splash
fish
water
in
on
the
the face?
sea,
Or is it
Seth?
something?
It involves
Is that you?
poison magic.
No, that shit.
Oh goodness,
The
that sounds
greatest,
awful.
Because
the
alcohol is a
greatest
poison to
mage
the
in
body.
Aether.
So using
Standing
poison
right
magic, it can be
behind me,
extracted
and
through the pores.
The best,
Oh, so you sweat it
the,
out.
the
Ugh.
wonderful,
Yes,
magical
Ugh.
gesture.
it works
No,
because it's
known as
pure
Stephanie.
alcohol
Ah.
being pulled out.
Mm-hmm.
But it works.
Can you imagine doing that in like a swamp where there's a bunch of mosquitoes and most mosquitoes just land on and get drunk and fly off? Like,
Usually I can get it into a ball.
God.
A lot of poison mages. Well, actually, you have in reserves. In reserves are more poisonous magical creatures. You'll have poison mages that safely extract it through the pores and sail it into vials for sale.
They're empty.
Or the
Yes,
toxins.
it would be a good.
Medicinal needs.
That'd be a good market, yeah. 'Cause I heard
one time that you need the, for example, in like snakes and such, you need the venom in order to make the antivenom, right?
Ava, you wanna fly? Levitate.
Yeah, that'd be a good market then.
Why? They're really here.
Nope, you're chilling.
Just for flavor's sake, since he has the mask up, you'll see a young-looking face with orange eyes, spiked little
You're
horns
not good at the
poking top.
I am
things.
great at levitate.
No, you're not. You're
Levitate
terrible.
was the first spell I ever learned.
No, you're just.
You
You're
really
not that
did
good at
all
it.
the
I
alcohol
mean,
on
you
this
maybe
table,
you
didn't
are. I don't know.
Yes, they did.
I was pacing myself enough because I figured they'd go overboard, but
They won't mind if I
You
put some of my own things here.
do amazing things. You know, you're a good person, Steph. I love you, Steph.
Little slit.
this table was
Bottle of apple cider.
No, you should. You know what? Girl
Smells
power,
good.
slay.
this table is giving enough funds to the locals. I don't think they'd mind.
Golden apple
Good,
cider.
nice.
Well, golden leaf apple cider. The place from Rose. You know the place?
Rove. Can't say that I
There's
do.
a really strange room on the third
It's
floor.
far from Aether. Bit of a
Levitate.
war going on there. That's how you say it.
She's
There we go. Gotcha.
passing out a number.
How's it going?
I'm taking your cat's
Rove?
Beautiful time.
Where am I going? Why are you making me flow?
Okay.
Do I need to like do the alcohol thing on them? They're floating away.
No.
Two.
Let them,
One.
Let them reap the consequences of their own actions.
Wasted.
I just give you a pat on the back. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Howdy guys, I'm having fun. I don't think I'll be.
My
I'm
goodness.
having fun, guys. Sorry.
Folks.
You're making me fly. Why? I don't understand why she do
I
that.
just didn't even hear you fucking coming. I didn't know you were
Yeah,
behind
do
me.
it again.
Before I knew it, I was just.
Don't go, no.
I'm joking.
Don't make me fly. I'm
Stand me
scared.
up, big man.
Stephanie.
It's Ava. Yeah, that's my name.
Would you like some apple cider?
Oh, apple cider. Yeah.
Golden
Is
leaf
it
apple
is it
cider.
alcoholic?
No.
Is it?
It is fresh.
Smell it.
It is
It's an apple
non-alcoholic.
cider.
They're close to Mr. Axel.
It is a non-alcoholic cider. It is cold and crispy.
I'm joshing with you.
I will fly away.
Mm.
Still hit you.
Mm.
Nah.
That's really good.
I pulled from my personal stash. And if you're coherent enough to actually hear me, if you're starting to get too drunk, I can detoxify you.
No, I can hear. I'm doing. It's like a little bit fuzzy, and it feels really good. And I haven't really felt super good in a while, so this feels really nice. Thank you so much.
good night, Jimmy.
Good night.
And you said you were poisoned?
Does.
Tell us what's wrong with you, Emily.
I went to go shoot the frog.
When did you
Stern's
make
still
the thing on your back? I don't know what this is called.
Oh, it's weird seeing you and
I think it's a mace.
Come on.
Yeah.
We're gonna take it to the couch.
After coming from
I've
mission,
been
I don't
working
think I
on
want
it.
to in my armor.
past few days, massively.
What's the matter? Is there not like a specific steel? Is it copper?
No, yeah, it's copper.
Oh, how do you work with
But I am taking the
copper?
rest of the day off.
How does that work?
Especially after getting attacked today. But you know,
You either melt it down
I
and
can take from you guys.
put it in a mold that's the thing you want
Let me
it to
guess.
be,
All
or
the waters are
you...
empty, huh?
just imagine. You're helping
Yeah,
the Catalan
everything's
moment.
empty.
Next thing you know, 7
And,
assassins surround you, and you have to fight them off. And
Either that, or you do the
They end
same
up taking
thing
your
that
friend
you do
anyway.
with other metals and just heat it up and beat on
Okay.
Well, this was a bad idea.
Oh, that makes sense.
Not while I'm drunk.
Having
No.
a conversation with a.
Do you wish to be undrunk?
Oh, it's also kind of getting into my system.
I'm not wasted. I'm not shit faced.
Where? You mean a chair?
It is rather hard to tell sometimes. There's many mixed reactions from this table. One is slumped over.
It's
I'm
been
pretty
worse.
sure.
I'm pretty big.
That you
Two
are.
of them
That's
did.
what before,
And that
don't you
one's still
think?
gone.
Find some more of my friends. I'll be catching you around.
Okay.
Yours gone? You still got yours? Okay. I'll leave you guys be.
Yeah, I'm still working on it, thank you.
But yes, that is an interesting arm you have there.
Thanks.
And I see what you're doing with that
Get
copper.
yourself in trouble.
I see what you're doing with the copper there. It's rather smart. Conductor.
Okay. I might as well use it to its fullest if I got it, right?
Positive way of thinking about it.
I think positive it's like people, so many people have B positive blood types in Aether. And it's the common running joke at the Healers Guild that everybody is B positive. Because everybody's positive. Yeah.
I'll take those.
I wish
Oh,
my blood
thank
should
you,
work.
Tori.
On this one.
I'll come back.
It's a
that
bit
was mine.
hot. Boiling even.
Thank you, Tony. Hmm. Oh, this was. I haven't thoroughly. Oh, I just took someone's drink. I'm so sorry.
My cider.
I'm sorry. Your cider was quite good. Well, you say it was from your personal stash. Do you make them?
No, I purchased it from Rove. Golden Leaf apple cider.
Who is that? Is that person or a place?
Rove is a country that's currently at war at the moment. Last I've checked. But where I get it from, it is my personal stash. I'll do a little finger motion in the sky, and there'll be a little tear. You can see the inside of what looks like a small library. Little books scattered around.
Interesting.
A little barrel filled with ice. Inside are bottles.
Never let me get into that stash.
If you were to go there, I would have to come and get you myself because you'd be locked in my scriptorium. I don't think you have the key.
I don't know what that word means.
It is a
Sounds
large
cool, though.
library.
Big library, scriptorium.
Well, more so my office.
Sounds cool.
I'm a scribe, scrivener, officer. I have a lot of titles.
Alright.
Scrivener?
Oh.
Scrivener.
I'm gonna call
or
it
a
for
high
tonight.
scribe.
I'll see you back at the
They go in
estate.
bed.
Good night to you, Axel.
Oh, actually, I need
Very
you.
well.
I need you posted at Axel, or not? Sorry, I need you posted at Ox's home,
Tonight?
please. And thank
You
you.
sober me up.
Alright. Rolling. I think you personally remember this trick. Right, Belle?
I do. Yeah.
17. a brackish sphere of liquid that is pure alcohol that's been pulled from Axel's pore hovers slightly in Nox's hand.
I bet your pores are burning and clean, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I don't have the fresh wounds anymore. Oof. Alright, thank you.
That would have sucked.
Have a good evening.
Safe travels. Really? Evening? It's still bright out.
Have a good
Don't let the
something.
wind catch your tail. And someone check on Stern, please.
Yes. Oh, Stern asleep.
Should I extract their alcohol?
Potentially so.
Maybe they were just
No,
tired.
unless they're dying. Let them enjoy the booze.
I'm role playing it.
Oh no, I know that.
Oh.
Right, yes.
Apologies.
I work in a big library, essentially. In a city.
Is she out?
You're a librarian.
Yes, I have a lot of books.
Out, yes. Yes,
I keep track of a lot of things.
myself.
Most of them are all textbooks from my classes. In actuality, it's a personal library, at least what you saw.
The writing.
I have some demi-plane anchors in my office that extended.
I am going to be heading out, so please, you know, respect the tavern, respect the inn. If you guys have any rooms, make sure you go in there before it gets too dark. I'll see you guys
Can I
around.
get
Okay.
one more room before you leave? And
If you had any random questions about
Have another
magic,
pass
I
out
could
for
grab a book and read it off to you. I know a lot of it.
I mean, if you're a librarian, I also am a librarian at the Glass City.
Oh.
You can take my coaches and you just give me a couple silver.
My brain isn't braining.
Could you also give her some blankets and whatnot?
Absolutely, I can do that. Go ahead and put her in a coach.
We're both librarians.
Oh, yes. I was wondering if you have any medical textbooks. I always love to learn more things. And, you know, sometimes the library is very big at the Grass City, but it can be extensive to certain things.
Now this is why I like meta magic. It is quite the useful tool, especially when you know how to program it. Pulled from a smaller rift, he will pull out what looks to be a tablet. A small stone tablet with a lot of scratches in it. And a chisel with an amber tip. Let's see here, medical textbooks, right?
Yes.
S-C-M hyphen 1-7 levels 3 to 4. As he crosses out this line of random gibberish, you'll see an amber line of wispy magic go into the more bigger rift over the table. And you'll see some books leap off the shelves and flutter out and land gently in front of him on the table. Few textbooks. Mainly with magic and theory, but you know. I also know just
Magic is
random
wonderful. I don't know a lot. Tell me. Do tell
There
me,
is a
please.
type of soul trade that more tribal people in the past would have lined them up and pressed them into the wounds, and their bite strength was so impressive that it would pinch the wound shut. They would then twist the bodies off and leave the heads as natural stitches.
That's crazy.
It's quite a lot of interesting
apologize
and
for
genetic ways that people of the
leaving
past lived.
unceremoniously. Am I still being stolen?
You're alright, Reese. I got everything I could ever want and more from you. As in an actual conversation for once. You know, I don't get a lot of those from you.
Let's see.
I don't get a lot of conversation from many people, to be honest.
Really? Does that mean I need to steal you away more so that we can talk?
Perhaps.
Oh, I hear a perhaps in there.
That is exactly
It's
what
happening
I said.
then. There you go. Figured it out.
By chance have an affinity.
An affinity, of course, yeah.
I'm curious, which one do you have?
Are,
Have a good night.
Good night.
We'll definitely be seeing you again.
Thank you.
Earth and protection.
Am I in your chair?
Ooh, okay.
No, you're fine. My chair's right here.
Those in it
I'm
themselves
going
can
to
be
walk
used for
for a
healing.
bit to get a little bit this out of my system.
As I've been told.
Inform me.
I've been told a lot
whenever
about
they're
protection in
leaving.
particular is good for healing.
I usually
Don't really
think
know
of
how,
it this way. And I can actually show you that. I'm gonna stand because I really like getting into these speeches I do.
Yes.
If you look at magic and casting like a poem in wordplay,
No.
your horizons drastically expand on what you can do.
Because you think you can like rotate yourself a little bit, yeah. Thank you, darling.
So, give me an example of confusion you have, or an idea you'd have how to use one of your affinities to heal someone.
I use a ball of sand magic to basically pick granular pieces of dirt off of somebody. So mine's very precise. It's like prestidigitation, but at a very precise level to just specifically get rid of it using the sand particles.
I see. Rather interesting that is.
Reese, I need your help.
Okay, let's go with Earth.
How
for now.
intoxicated
Look
are
at
you?
these examples.
I haven't had any alcohol.
Amazing. Come with me.
Well, I
Goodbye,
guess I'm
Reese. It was
stolen
good
by
talking
someone
to you
else.
for 3 seconds.
Take care.
Not that page.
Duty calls, my hero.
Here, you can. That's not there yet.
So,
Put that on.
there are more of extreme ways you could use Earth magic to heal a wound or at least stabilize a wound. You can momentarily petrify the surface level,
Which is why you're precisely the right man for the job.
holding that the blood still
Petrify.
flows in, but the outside where the blood will be coming out, the wound, the cut, the abrasion, it would be sealed over with rock or stone. An example being flesh to stone, transmutation, etc. Which is mainly growth magic, but it could be done. Earth magic is unfortunately one of the less wordplay friendly ones.
Okay.
There is that. You could, using Earth magic, enrich the blood with the minerals that are within it.
I'll catch you all around.
That is a more of a intricate, but a good way to support giving a more enriched blood environment. Perhaps it is a more biological haste spell, for example.
Do you know where Gura is?
Or just a way to increase recovery.
We left for the evening.
Stabilize the minerals in the blood, or increase them, and give a more healthier body, in a sense.
What do I need this for?
Huh. I've never thought about it that way. You really could.
Yes.
Wow.
I spent about 6 to 8 years of my life in this college, the Magi College. You can find it on a map somewhere, I'm sure. I've learned a lot, and I've kept a lot of my books from it.
Excuse me, would any of you happen to know which tap has water in it?
I could just create water for you if you want.
If you can do that, could you do that for me? I'll find an empty tankard.
Yes. Anything else? Earth magic. There you go.
Thank you.
Earth magic. What else? What else?
I'll return this tankard in a bit.
Now, this isn't healing in itself, but helping with, let's say, hypothetically, a patient lost a finger, a digit, couldn't be saved. With earth magic, if you were patient enough, you could make, if you knew exactly what you envisioned in your head, a prosthetic out of stone, or earth, a mineral, a rock, an alloy, etc. Well, not alloy, that'd be more metal magic.
Make a prosthetic.
I'm not handing you a glass of water.
You know what? Stay there, I'll be right back.
Sprays water in your face.
Okay. I can make a prosthetic.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Oh, hello there, Sonny.
Oh, hello, I didn't see you there.
Oh, I just walked out of the bushes, that's all. Tree striding.
Hey, Druid.
Yes, of the Circle of Ancient Growth.
Ah. Respect the elders.
Big trees like this one are the ones I'm supposed to look after, so where there's ancient growth, I have to go around and make sure it's being well tended.
Noble efforts.
It would be nice if I got paid for these efforts.
Hmm.
Oh, do you need me to get up?
That's hold on. Oh, I got this.
Oh, hello, Madam Sylvie.
Oh, wait. I don't know if that's good to shake it out.
Hello, Madam Sylvie.
I wanted to make
I'm
the
Taz.
Hmm.
Oh, I see.
Let me know if you need any help, okay?
Will do. I'm a craftsman at the Artisans Guild.
Ah, I love
I'm
craftsmen.
also gonna step outside for some fresh air.
Well,
If you need
I'll be around,
anything,
okay?
sending stone me.
Sounds good.
Oh, I wish I could, but yeah. You scared the shit out of me.
Apologies. You will see he's not wearing his mask. You will see a young face with orange eyes and little horns at his forehead.
Have a good one, Cecilia.
Interesting.
I'm not leaving, I'm just getting fresh air.
Right.
Oh, alright.
Apologies for my momentary departure. I have brought in a example. We love physical examples, right? Here we have pile of dirt.
Just coming into the tavern. Oh, have you seen?
Not much in the current state, right? Just a pile of dirt. With the earth affinity, can be anything.
Oh.
You know what you're doing. Be very precise.
That sounds very useful.
And compact it and manipulate the element into whatever you need it to be. Simple example is a ball, or a circle, a sphere. You could make it elongated into a spiral. You could make it into a flat sheet of paper. You need to suffuse the element with the mana so it is a cohesive form. And if you're very specific in mind, diagrams help. Slowly, it'll elongate, shorten, and make more so a statuette than prosthetic, but a small figure.
I just detoxified her.
I always
More
get so
advanced.
astonished when I hear stories about magic and how people can manipulate them.
Now, unfortunately, being a dirt, it's not a good example.
I think it's a great example. Creating dirt into a physical object is.
What I mean by that is, once the magic leaves it, it'll eventually lose cohesion and just fall apart. That's why stone is more better, because once the stone, even with the magic gone, the stone is still a solid piece.
Ah.
It'll stay after the magic's gone. There's also the talks of magic prosthetics, which is what I thought that was originally.
No.
Interesting that
Wish
stuff.
it was.
If you need help with that, let me know. I'm happy to help. I'm curious. But either way, I'm getting distracted. Mana prosthetics, or just prosthetics using magic, can be anything from a arm made of stone picked out from the floor, with the mind's eye just wanting it to be a hand. Sometimes it can just be floating rocks in the shape of a hand, where it's more intricate. Little fingers, doll joints going up the arm. Some people just have arms made of magic, mana, or a mage hand just floating out.
Rift. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do you not know who Rift is?
No, I know Rift very well.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, dang, did I just say something that they don't understand?
He's my classmate, if you didn't know. We were in the college together.
Well, that was mainly who I was speaking about.
Yes.
When I was saying that I knew other people from the college, was mainly him.
Yes,
I think one other person, but I don't remember what their name was.
self-proclaimed arch wizard himself.
You got some beef with him.
No, it's just a stupid name.
Oh, okay. Understood.
But yes, that is another example of, well, not healing, helping with earth magic. If you had nature magic, you could grow medicinal herbs you
Oh, that'd be so nice.
A little
Oh,
planter
imagine
box.
I can just like get all the supplies I ever needed, just like in a little pretty package.
When you said laugh, I hear that right?
Huh?
What was the other one you said? I'm sorry, I clocked that for a second.
Nature would be more so the one to make the plants.
I see.
Just a sporadic lesson in my teaching. Usually you can think of elements of, with one, there is the absence of two, essentially. A good example is life and death. With death, there is an absence of life. With life, there's an absence of death. An interesting thing that no people really know. Death isn't a culminating energy when you are wounded. Necromancers, or those with a death affinity, have been seen to pull death from someone in a energy form to heal them. It's been stated and written down in records. Necromancers dragging life from plants to heal. There are lots of interesting ways. That is a sidetrack. That is as far as I currently know without making a lesson plan for you. Earth. One bug goes into the rift. What is the other one?
Would you, before you continue, you just said lesson plan. Would there be any way that I could pay you for lessons?
If you so wish, I don't really seek payment.
I would never want to take your time for, you know, learn something that I would feel horrible doing so. Taking time out of your day just so I could learn something.
If you can find Okay, there's one herb that I'm really low on constantly. It's used for foresight potions.
Oh.
I need devil's root, a lot of it. Usually grows in the swamps. It's rather rare.
Oh.
In its normal state, it is a herb that
I mean,
heightens your mental cognitive awareness. Lets you see into the
have to be that?
future. Not really. It's just an
or
ask.
could I get something similar?
Stamina potions, mana potions, health potions. Whatever you think your payment can be done easily enough. I won't take something you can't easily give.
Well, I mean, I could definitely see if I could find you your death root.
Devil's root. It is akin to a
Devil's
pig's
root, sorry.
in shape, a spiral root. It is orange, but as it goes slowly down, it goes to a black tip.
Hold on. I'm gonna have you re-explain what you just said to me.
Yes. It is a spiraling root like a pig's tail. From the more thicker end, it is orange, but slowly as it goes down, it goes to a more blacker color. Than at the tip, it is pure black. Akin to perhaps a devil's tail.
And you said this grows in the swamps, correct?
Yes. Ironically, blackroot also grows in the swamp. A lot of the things I have on me are from the swamp, from assets.
Understood.
Mainly, though, blackroot is found in those ruins of that town. Ash.
When you're looking at her handwriting, it looks very sloppy. Got it. Understood. Well, I will keep this in mind, and I will see if I am able to obtain this for you. How much were you thinking per lesson?
One is more than enough for, well, blackroot.
Just one.
Devil's root.
Or Devil's root. Go. Devil's root.
Let me express to you how good devil's root is. If it is distilled, it essentially gives you what people would call foresight, or also the more common term, seeing into the future. Now, by face value, that sounds rather useful and mythic, I suppose. It's actually relatively explained with chemicals rather well. It boosts your cognitive functions to the degree that you are able to simulate in your mind what would more than likely happen. Akin to foresight, gives you more time to think and process and react. Almost like you're seeing what's happening in the future. The drawback is, however, it has a unfortunate downside of giving you a bad trip. I'll say in quotation marks. Do you know what an ego is?
And you were going to sell that to me.
No, I was selling you blackroot, which is different.
Ah, there's so many roots. Okay then, understood.
Devil's root is the one for foresight potions. Blackroot is for painkillers, nerve numbers.
Right, you did say that.
Yes.
I want you to go that to the Healers Guild.
I've actually sold a few of those to the Healers Guild in the past. I got Reese to help me get Devil's Root before
appeared
earlier before being a druid.
Do you think that we could set up a deal where
I'm summoning people.
you could get us seeds,
and they don't even know it.
in particular, of this root, and we could work with the Agricultural Guild to actually grow these in produce?
Well, I'm gonna go say hi.
Unfortunately, not Devil's Root. Blackroot, it grows in places of death. Ash and blood.
I appreciate
you do have a room
here. That's why it's mainly able to easily be found in the swamps, which is currently a battlefield.
Thank you.
Right. Understood.
The death affinity.
What I currently have that I am able to reproduce is more so powders I can make. If you're interested in any of those, I can pull up my list I have. If you're interested in those. I have a nice little list.
Repeat your question.
I was asking, what if someone of the death affinity were to assist in the growing of it?
That could work on the more semantic side of things. The unique composition of blood mixed with the fine, silky soils of ash are the main semblances of it. You could make ash by taking dirt and using death magic on it to remove any signs of life from it, and then making it ash.
You also could just burn wood. We got plenty of ash at the forge.
It's just, not many people know how it is grown, but it just appears there, more so.
Huh.
That's why it's
I
rather
wonder if I could do
elusive.
some research on this plant then. Or at least, getting into the swamp is going to be a bit difficult, I can admit it.
I was almost
But
assassinated.
I wonder if I got a... Oh, wonderful. Oh, great.
Holy bullet and all.
I mean, if you're, you work at Redwall, correct, right? I'm not mistaken by that.
Unfortunately, no, I do not. I'm not part of the guard or the guild.
Okay.
I wander, I suppose. I don't work anywhere. Well, technically, I have a business at Aether. Information hub. It's by the arena. Just before the mail house.
Then, could I ask that we work together on this?
I don't see why not. I'm welcome to help.
Okay then. I have a guardsman over there. If I were to get a group of people together to go to the swamps and collect these, I would ask that you would come with us.
Of course. I'm quite useful.
Wonderful. That's all I ever ask. Yeah, it's been very useful. But I would appreciate this. I think it would be beneficial for both of us. I mean, we could split it, whatever we find.
Easy enough. But once again, I'll just do a pleasantry. Battle Mage Knox O'Reilly at your service, I suppose.
If I wasn't a little bit tipsy, I would do my whole thing, but I'm... Ava, hello. Hi.
Right, where were we in
That's
this makeshift lesson plan? What's next? I believe we're going to your second affinity.
Protection?
Protection.
Let me put my book away.
Right.
I
Protection.
have to be careful because I almost decided to stretch and I actually almost
Let me just
like kicked you in the shin.
You would have sent me flying.
What's a good one to simulate protection?
I feel like sometimes it's a curse being so tall.
That'll do. That'll sting a little bit, but that's fine. Protection magic, I'm going to be using Holy Sample. Ow. How have you used it so far?
There's no ash around. Protection in particular, I haven't really delved too deep into it. I've just started to learn, barriers. I have recently started to get to the cusp of being able to make a physical barrier using my sand magic. It's just, the problem that I've come to is, because of how spread out the sand particles are, it doesn't make the barrier very physical. So I've had to condense it into something very, very tiny.
If there's ever something
And that works.
I was gladly lend an ear for you.
And that's kind of been it. So it's been small barriers.
Alright. What can I use as an example here?
I catch her.
Adder. Adder, like the snake.
Telling her that she can go home.
King Jimmy jump scare.
I already
My
told her that she
brother's
can
name is
go.
Garter.
I already gave her the room.
Adder and Garter.
We made a bet.
Alright, so, simple
I won't
point,
lie, I was expecting to turn around for a moment.
one piece,
Actually, most of us don't have snake
two pieces. I'll fix that later. Now, as you can see, this half of the playing card, well, it's missing its other half. If I really wanted to, using protection magic, I could make a barrier, let's say, as that is a blanket term, in the, well, shape and indents as the bottom half of the card. So now it looks like more of an illusion, I guess. But a yellow tinged card bottom.
Not sure I understand what you just did.
I've made a barrier, artistically, let's say.
It desires to be emptied.
It's, I can't portray colors, because, well, it's a solid yellow. However, if you look at the bottom part of the card, you can see, if you feel the magic portion as indents. Indents that make in the texture, that makes it look like it's the bottom colors of the card. It's intricate. And now for the medical example. Both halves of the card. Put them together, but there's still the rip. There's a little gap between them. If I encase the whole card in protection magic, it'll move together. It's still ripped, broken, or injured, but it's not at risk of getting worse. You understand?
Yeah. That makes sense to me. That's... Huh. I wonder how I could do that with sand.
This is why it's more intricate. I see what you're trying to do with the sand, but for these more examples, I'd say lean into protection. Protection itself is a metaphysical type of magic. It's not really physical until you make it physical. I will give you the most biological example of how it can be used. Let's say that a crocodile bit out a chunk of my arm. Veins, muscles, and all. It's just dangling there. It's bleeding out. You had enough focus and intricate biological knowledge of how an arm functions, muscles, ligaments, tissues, and veins. You could make a replica of it over the will to the vein level, where it attaches a vein of protection magic that the blood goes through to continue down to the flesh.
A lot of detail.
A lot of detail. This is why you need practical knowledge first.
Oh, guess what I am? I'm a surgeon.
There you go. That also goes on with the prosthetic. You can make a hand out of stone all you want.
You're not a sturgeon.
I'm gonna fill this cup at you, Tony.
Sturgeon, like the fish.
I heard you say sturgeon.
I said surgeon. You'll make it for my accent.
We
We'll
have
come
the
over
same
there.
accent, milady.
Anyways.
Yes,
You know,
this
we both
also
come from the
will
Emerald
go
Isle.
back to the prosthetic example. For example, you can make a hand, but if you don't know what a prosthetic does and its joints and how they work, well, it's just going to be, well, instead of, you know, you need to know the intricacies of it. It can be as useful as life-saving, or you can just make a straw out of it.
You are going to hear a cracking as Cecilia shrinks down and
Just
changes
a magical
color.
straw you can drink out of. But now you're probably thinking, how does this go with wordplay? How is this working with wordplay? Let's say you wanted to protect life. Because life is also be able to be into an energy source. As there is death magic, there is a death energy. There's life energy, earth energy, arcane energy. I love arcane myself. You can encase that energy with protection to keep it in the body. Keep it in the soul. Stop it from leaking out.
Huh. Like making a barrier. A magic barrier to keep magic inside something? Inside the magic?
Yes.
Okay.
This would have me, if I had the time and wasn't bothering you, I could explain why we don't just disintegrate. Because you're probably confused on what I just said. But I'll save that for afterwards.
Okay.
But yes, protection can also... Protection is the most common used magic when it comes to anti-magic.
In that case.
If you encase something in protective magic, you will only get the protective magic. A good example was the early days of Aether, where there was a guild that would obtain magical artifacts. There was an artifact collected from a cursed castle that brought death and disease. And they put it in a box with protective runes on it. Once that was in the box, that magic, that malicious magic, didn't get out.
Because of the protective runes. Or protective magic.
A current example that I could be doing or saying is, if that hurts anyone, by you touching it, you got that encased in protective magic, it will more or less be a normal arm. Just have it encased in protective magic, and it won't shock anyone. It's like a membrane, using science terms.
I could make a membrane around his arm.
Yes. Of course, that would require constant upkeep unless you got a solid surface where you could have the runes on it. And you have that little ring around there.
That's easy enough.
People that don't know matter, everything seems impossible. But if you have the creativity, anything's possible.
I think we have ideas now.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
At least I know I have ideas.
I'll give you an example. Unfortunately, you cannot use it. This involves decay magic. Now, normally you'd think decay is something that has no use for healing. I'd assume, correct? That's your initial judgment.
I would say yes, even though I know it's false. Yeah.
This is where it fully comes into wordplay. If there was a wound, and I want to decay the wound, if I wanted to be more specific and say I wish to decay the size of the wound, the magic is of intent. If I want to use decay magic to break down the fundamental size of the wound, I could do that. If I know that's the intent.
So everything is about intention.
It's much easier if the magic is named after a verb, like the act of a decay.
Verb.
Adjective, I think.
Huh.
The verb of decay is decaying.
So then wouldn't you
I think it's adjective.
Huh.
Whoever.
Because I know when he made
Better to just have them be like,
what's a cat?
so you
Oh,
guys
sorry.
belong
He made a
to
helmet,
me, so
and the
I'm
helmet
just gonna,
had
You're just gonna. I'm just gonna look
runes
after
on
you,
it.
so that way.
The runes were very specific in order to create like a pattern that
Or whatever,
I guess.
so long as they're okay with
What
it.
in the? Sorry, I just realized something. They created like a pattern. God, what exactly did you do to the helm?
No.
What part of it?
I guess like the runes that you put on it. And its purpose.
Oh, I was briefly taught do rune magic, and I slapped something together out of desperation. But it was activation, selection, then effect, and I did that repeatedly throughout it.
I see.
This is the last choice that people should
Real
pick.
basic thing. I did activation when put on head, selection, select the part that needs to be affected, and then affect itself.
That could
Using
be
words and
much
I believe.
easier done with Arcane. Arcane is the more... Let's put it into terms of... Okay. Usually in schools, they have things called programs. Programs you'll be put on, studies, majors. Programs also have a more unique definition of plans for you to go under, or a blueprint. Arcane script, or programming, coding even, you can have something very specific happen. That tablet I used to call those books is Arcane script I have programmed into that dummy plane of my library.
Surprised that out of
I write in a letter,
that you
subscript,
wouldn't try to find
a shelf level, and what type of book. For example, science texts.
But when has failure ever stopped people from
Those books came from. Very specific and very tedious.
Can't find something that'll work one day.
There are numerous runes and batteries, mana crystals I have in that area, so it's all self-sufficient.
No, it's not naivety. It's just you haven't.
Okay then. May I ask a question?
Of course.
Well, technically I have two. What are you?
So
Did you ask what do I think?
the magic that you're pushing, and you know
You said tiefling.
Oh, tiefling. Okay then.
More so.
Sorry, I just like to know.
He'll pull back, a little bit of a black brownish hair. There's little horns, much more smaller than what a full-blood tiefling would be. And he has little orange eyes. He seems like around his 20s. He's young.
I was just about to ask, how old are you?
I believe at this point 24.
24. God.
solution to things. You could talk to somebody.
Only about 4 years older than me. You've got so much knowledge. My God.
27. Right, 27. I really need to keep track of those
27.
numbers.
So, for context, in big form,
Only 7 years of difference, and yet you're
form, she's like
on such a whole different level.
Self-taught and school-taught have a lot of differences.
Half the weight of a mouse.
Like
Well, I wish that was more I can focus on when I think of my age. I just need to think, well, I'm 2 years over when I should be dead.
Of course, it's only theory.
Understood. You know what? I really can't say much with people's mentalities here. I feel like everybody does feel the same way.
No,
It's more
I have muscle dystrophy.
when you die.
The expected lifespan of someone with that is 25 years old. I use magic to keep my organs moving. More of an internal mage shield, you may say. Intricate structures, veins, and muscles.
You just became like 16,000 times more interesting. Sorry, that sounds horrible, but it's true.
I hate anti-magic for a very specific reason.
Mages have limitations. Not even they can do everything that people hype them up to do.
Understood.
But it's gonna get soon. It's gonna get better soon. Not all is lost.
Really?
I've acquired a scroll of Heroes Feast.
What is that?
It is a scroll of 6th tier magic, or the 6th circle. Apologies while I squat down and plug in my limb. Yes. As you know, magic is usually separated into 9 tiers. One could say 9 levels. Lowest being cantrips.
I did read about that.
Take a seat down here.
Okay then.
Hero's Feast. It is a spell that summons a equivalent to a banquet hall of food, enough for 10 to 12 people.
And I just hope that
And upon consuming this Hero's Feast, you are given a plethora of benefits. Your mind is warded from the fear of death. You are immune to poisons. You are bolstered in your life force. However, it also cures any diseases you may have had, even genetic, from birth. That includes still just a few. I have not used the scroll yet. It'd be rather selfish of me to use it just for me.
I imagine it's a feast, so if you can have a certain amount of people.
I want it to be useful. I got it from the collector in this
I
world.
apologize, I think you're even talking too soft for me to pick up.
They're, I'd say they're a corpse bug. They tower above the trees, collecting things. I told them a story, and they gave me something that would change my life. I cried that day.
Should we tell Mishka not to digest him yet?
But I'm getting sidetracked. Where were we? With the main conversation. Well, the questions, right? You did ask the questions, the ages, but I am. I'm a tiefling. Infernal heritage.
That's not my story.
I haven't read too much about tieflings. What is your physiology like?
I hope you've laid enough breadcrumbs for them to
Recently, in a recent magical text, you can see that tieflings are descendants from the elemental plane of chaos, or the hells.
Seriously.
Or humanoids, one theory says. Physical elementals, another would say.
Any sort of educational thing will get her excited.
You can believe I have a relative from the hell.
Unless he took it out of her.
Repeat what you said, sorry.
I have a relative in the hells. A great grandfather. He's talked to me once. Because I died once.
That's a very specific question.
It was a very stupid way on how I went to. I died due to holy magic sickness. It was a whole thing. There was a ward placed on me. Death Knights, or Dark Paladins. Holy magic. Holy magic kills me. It's like a poison, in a sense.
Interesting.
Could. I hope that wasn't a healer who messed you up or didn't help you.
No, it was Death Paladins who had holy affinity. Easy enough.
What is with paladins? I've been hearing nothing but bad things about paladins.
Fanatics, in my
Over and over
opinion.
again.
You're friends with Mishka? Can you talk to Mishka?
I can get into that subject later if we have more personal talks on beliefs.
Doesn't digest squid man, we'll give her a sky whale.
I would love to, considering the conversation that we've had that's been going on for probably a solid hour.
Yes, I perhaps feel we will be great friends, one might say.
Oh, you're striking a high bargain, aren't you?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I have a lot to bring to the table.
Cheers.
One exact jack.
Right.
And a pile of dirt.
I love your pile of dirt. Very appreciative.
They're sobering talk.
Yeah, we have talked long enough to probably get sober.
For longevity and health, and my booster seat, because the chairs are too
Well, also, well, it's more so on the floor. I put it under the table when the waitress came over. Apple cider. Probably a bit warm now.
Yourself, Baron? I saw
Yes, with a little bit warm apple cider.
I have enough hand left to stand up again.
If it's lukewarm,
my legs are a bit bleh.
Fair enough.
Keep forgetting my train of thought. Getting onto so many different topics I talked about in the past before.
We're gonna do a fair number of things down there.
What else?
You got more to say.
I have so much to say. You're so interested in my teaching, I guess.
Listen, I always love to learn. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a bookworm.
I was too, and so was Madame Tails
so
Turner.
hard that Taz fell asleep.
Myself.
Would you like an example on a focus? Or a foci?
Decay at something by adding to it, like poison.
Isn't that staffs?
Polka?
Right?
Isn't that a dance?
It's like fungus.
Foci with an F.
Falls apart. And
Oh.
Oh, foca.
Folka? Are we talking about folklore now?
Decay magic, which is the opposite of growth.
And this is why I love illusion magic, because I can make it easy enough. Foci. I said a K instead of a C. Focus and foci are interchangeable.
Focus, focus.
Oh, are they?
Mage is
Okay, then
focus,
so
mage
it's
is
like, it
focus.
is like stabs and wands.
Yes. I have a few foci at my disposal.
Find a sky whale, but I think we'll be fine. I think I found my new favorite place to relax, though.
Much of an upgrade from my last one. The last one was wood with metal and reinforcement. This one's just metal. And prismatic gem.
Well, I mean, ironically, just past the
Or more so prismatic glass.
nice little spider cave with all manner of dark crystals. So.
As you know, affinities sometimes clash with each other violently.
Yeah, so more than likely you can
This material, if I'm even saying the name wrong, made specifically because I'm a soul mage, I can interchange them rather quickly.
whatever spider silk you want.
It's called a prismatic crystal.
Yes.
How do you make something like that?
Even I don't know. This is part of the equipment I was given from my current station. Easy enough, it can
I wonder if I can ask Griff.
Her ass on my bed sheets.
Also, I can
Easy enough, it can shatter apart, or separate itself to expand its influence.
You're fine. You're on Whisper, I'm pretty sure.
You like some life magic?
But I like it. What is that? What does that do?
Well, it'll make you feel better. It's life magic. Bolster you.
Yeah, I can hear you. I think you don't know if you're yelling, but I can hear you loud. But I can hear you loud and clear.
You bite your nails by chance?
I need to take a moment to
I think there's a lot more problems than me biting my nails.
What do they designate the tables to be private? Whatever.
Yeah.
Regardless. Yeah, no. The all manner
Do you want?
If you could fix it a little bit, that would be helpful.
Yes, I will actually help you with that. Is rather bad. That is a burn?
Spider silks, furs
Um,
from
I basically took sandpaper to my skin.
close to
I
the
see.
dark crystal.
I will...
Sun
The
magic.
fire moat.
Let's
So,
see.
if you're looking for
That is... Here is a better example. Growth, right? In this situation, using growth as an example, what am I gonna do to your hand?
I have no clue.
I am going to regrow your missing skin.
You're gonna regrow it?
Or accelerate the growth process of new skin cells. Rather precise, but a good way of doing it.
As they do this, this is incredibly uncomfortable, itchy.
Yes, this will
It's
not
like
feel
really
good.
fucking itchy.
This is much faster than it should ever happen.
Like, you know, scab itchy? This is like 3 times as itchy as scab itchy.
Oh god.
Just don't touch it.
Because you're just watching it happen. You're watching weeks worth of recovery happen in like minutes.
Oh.
To some, mainly fighters, they'll consider magic cheating. They probably stop to say so. It will help.
I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's really...
It'll dissipate
Okay,
once
stop,
it's
stop,
done.
stop, that's like really itchy. Ah.
That's about almost to your knuckles, I think. Got most of your palm back.
What to say was like, is Liliana one of the protege? Because like I know she's got one of those. Apparently the warden's looking after.
How do you...
Now looking after.
It really itches. But, just like grab your hand. How do you do that?
There was a little baby that they
Do what?
were allowed
Cast?
to
That's... You regrew the skin.
That's not my fault.
Well, yes. I knew what I wanted, and I knew how it worked.
Gives you a tiny, dense mana crystal.
I know exactly how the natural body's healing process works. Energy is devoted into cells, such as white blood cells creating scabs, which creates a healthier environment for skin.
In your hands, and Mishka grows large.
That's...
Here, Mishka.
I
I know you like mine.
Of course. But also, now I actually get to just gush about this one.
Condenses a big moat of fire magic.
In the College of Magi, there was a class about foci, and our final exam for it was making a focus personalized to you. I was taking classes at the time for sword fighting, so I created a sword.
Yeah, Califax said you can't feed Mishka like anything with solid, liquid, or gas. It needs to be just raw magic.
Oh. My gosh.
Sorry, it's currently active.
I'm going to... Oh my god. I'm having a drift problem at the moment.
Yeah.
She's exhausted. She's burnt her mana.
Oh, how'd you
look
do
after her
that,
for a
darling?
moment.
Yeah, no,
I'm
of
going to see
course.
if I can find the conversation.
My little walkthrough down there. So
Hi, lovely.
possibly could cultivate a few.
It's good to see you.
Myself from the brewing.
I was
I
thinking of
am
that.
very proud of this weapon.
I have a cat on my lap. Sorry, charcoal forgets. They always make me gassy.
What'd you make it out of?
The blade itself is made out of mana steel.
So I know you like brewing
Highly
for
conductive.
your spare time. What do you like doing in your spare time?
The grip
Like what hobbies do you have?
is troll leather, actually. And these are opals with some runes carved into them.
First one I didn't hear it.
Copper.
Opal.
Well, bronze. Bronze for the more important. And if you look very carefully at the hilt, there are sea glass emeralds and what is it? Jade. For neutrality in a sense. This blade in its entirety is made for a soul mage.
That's eventually going to get back to me at one point because I have
Yes,
people
these
that are
opals
in the Underdark.
have carvings on it.
Tied to the Underdark.
They move equal distance from each other, because 2 of them have arcane runes on it, and 2 of them have metal runes on it. They stay equally away from each other at all times.
I've got 1,000 spinning plates, so...
I call it the March of Progress, because, the last thing I didn't know what to do was name it. And then I looked at my clock. As you can tell,
Last thing I
well,
named was Rebecca.
Can't see why not.
clock hands. In its shape.
It was Jessica.
Oh shoot, it was Jessica. Thank you.
Yes. What you saw was because I was focusing too hard on it. Suffusing it with magic.
Hmm.
Shouldn't be too hard to find if you ask around for a rift.
Huh.
And we'll do a proper affinity check elsewhere.
Okay.
Personal foci. On the off note,
Magic is so
you're looking for me and I'm not available. Look for any, I know this will sound weird, females that have a monochrome-like color scheme to them, red hair, well, red streaks or gray, white, and red. I have a bunch of constructs that walk around. Family, daughters, you can call them.
Female, gray, white, and red hair.
Yes.
Okay.
The main one that usually walks around is, her name is She.
Hmm. Okay then. Well then, yeah, I will look out for them. Do they have like a type of symbol? Like the one you have on your chest, maybe?
Unfortunately no. Well, actually, she,
So many
I
problems.
believe on her back, it's usually covered by her hair. It's like a flame, symbol of flame on her back. It's a little gemstone. It says an auxiliary core.
Yeah.
I have a title, you know.
Ironically enough,
Some people call me the doll maker.
Me being me has
Make
put
a lot of
like,
them. Make a lot of
being
constructs in
kind
my free time.
That's.
made me spend more
Oh my god.
probably anybody ever should.
Something wrong?
That's a little crazy that you say that. My family, we are doll makers.
Oh.
Enough people
That
to help
is
me
in
with
fact
that.
great.
And to
We make living wood dolls. One of my guardsmen, her name is Ash. She's a doll that my family has had for over 50 years.
and a lot of people and a lot of family and friends
I see.
want to help me with all
My
my
eldest brother,
anything that I
he
have.
is currently the head of the family. He
To have personal problems.
is
I'm
one
not
of the
allowed to
only
have
people.
things that
Well, actually, I think.
need help
Well, my
with.
brother, my youngest
Too busy
brother
helping
can, but
everybody else. I have to
my
make sure there's
father
no
taught
progress.
my eldest brother the most about doll making. But that is what that was my family's whole thing. That's insane that you would say that.
Yes, originally she was just a
And I think I'm
dress.
starting to reach that,
It's a dress I sewed
tipping
together,
point.
put runes in it, and called it a day.
But I have to be
Mainly an
patient and wait for the right
assistant,
moment.
but eventually she started adapting, evolving, getting to become more, and I had to eventually give her a more form with more things to hold on to.
People who care about them.
Her name is an anagram, essentially. Not anagram.
Divulge into chaos, and others will
When a bunch of letters mean
find a
something.
way. Either way, when their position is
Demonic.
should be on the for a little bit.
So demonic.
No.
Acronym. There we go.
Oh, mnemonic.
Acronym.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Runic script hierarchy ever to escalate, or she. It was basically 4 spells stitched together in a loop.
away for a moment and come back fresh.
In her base, she's an unseen servant,
There's one thing that I've been
filling out
hoping
empty
that I
spaces.
could
At least originally.
experience.
Then she was given a core.
Apparently,
Then,
from
well,
the Archmage of Metal,
she already
I guess
had a
your
mind.
apprentice.
That was the intricate part. Her mind kept
Spoke about
expanding,
something about the
growing.
College of Magi. They said
She
something
has to
about
be a bit
wanting
more
to test sulfur and
autonomous
Califax
now.
test their students
Self-sufficient. They can't continue feeding her
by
mana.
sending their own magi to
There was an incident where my my
Sulfur
usual,
asked me
my general magic
the
abilities
simple
dropped
request
drastically,
to destroy them.
and so she started
Oh.
breaking
My
down.
specialty
She was
is
used to what I
evocation.
could give before.
I
She's had
understand
to
I'm powerful with a lot of destructive
adjust,
magic.
let's say. And that's another reason why I gave her the new shell.
I, as a fire elemental,
Well, then there's Estelle, there's Lynn. I have a
you've
few
met
of them.
any fire elemental, they have
Don't even
a
get me about
thirst for
Mark.
destruction. It's
Mark
in
0,
our nature.
Mark 1 now,
We
I
burn
think.
things.
Those are the more combative
It's just
ones.
what we do, we consume.
I make a lot of them.
Or we explode with destructive force, like the volcanoes.
No, I think we might actually become very good friends. My brother, I think, would be. He would either hate you or love you.
This is gonna
I'm
sound
not
a
sure
bit
right now.
squeamish. How have you worked with the organs? If anything.
That instinct.
I'm fine with organs.
Well, just that part
No,
of
I
me,
mean
had to
with
keep that
them,
part
with
of me in check
constructs.
for so long.
Do you give them organs?
There was one part that I wanted to just explode.
Or something
but I
equivalent to them?
inward instead.
No.
To explain
For
my
that
side of things,
challenge, for
with them getting more of a
the College of
consciousness,
Magi to,
eventually,
like, pitting me
if you give
against
them a
them,
different body, they'll experience
I
body
hope
dysphoria.
that a one-on-one
Being an arcane intelligence or AI, they're not used to having different bodies if they see themselves more with a human mindset.
take off the armor,
Therefore, you need to give them humanisms or
go as
habits.
hard as I can.
For example, I gave them lungs,
Or
so
no
they can
need to
breathe
worry
the
about
air.
getting anybody caught in a crossfire.
I gave them a stomach,
or
so they can eat.
anything else like
I gave
that.
them a heart.
Just
They
that
can pump blood.
one moment.
Alchemically
where
grown, by the way. Just specifying that.
I just get to go unchained.
They don't need the organs to live.
So many people, like I guarantee
They
you,
have
so many
them
people here
to
look for that
experience
moment
life.
too. That moment where they can just say, "Fuck it," and just show.
That's why I wanted to check if you were
Is that really
squeamish
how
with
it
the
works?
Or not
concept.
care for, like.
Let's give an example.
Like,
Let's say
like, oh, having to make sure I don't
you
hit my
became an
teammates or
undead,
anything else like that.
and you
Just a
didn't need to
one-on-one,
breathe.
no
Out of
hold
instinct,
barred,
you'd want to breathe.
just- And
Right.
it to
You
not
can
be
still
like,
breathe,
oh, like a
but you don't
spar,
need to do it.
Not something to be like.
But breathing
oh, you wanna make
gives
sure
you
that
a sense of
at the
comfort.
end, like your opponent doesn't like, you know, suffer
Knowing
severe
you're
casualties
technically,
or whatever.
you still have what you originally had.
that opponent. Like you just don't care about them. You just.
You don't need to
Let it all out.
eat, but you can still experience the flavors of the food you enjoyed.
I'm looking for that one. I'm looking forward to that.
At
She never had that beginning.
When the time comes, I'm sure Sulfur will allow you.
however, I have
The reason why it's important to she.
Nature explode.
because you've been so helpful.
If she experiences that body dysphoria, her body stops responding to her.
I want to give you something.
She doesn't synergize with her well and starts
I
locking
just
up.
want to make sure that I
She is sentient magic
don't
in a shell that moves
bottle
with
this
her.
up to the point that it explodes on somebody that I care for. Because honestly,
How
I'm
would
starting
you-
to think of a magic technique that
How would you go
would be
about
very,
giving
very cruel to
them
somebody, or it would be laughed off as a
organs?
joke.
Simply enough, you open up the shell, you place them in. She has a metal skeleton as a structure support.
Just you imagine
You said a wooden doll,
That's
right?
really it.
taking the stress of having to
Aye,
run an entire
well,
kingdom with
Let's say
She's
it's
not
the
really
enemy.
anymore.
no
Yeah.
One of my constructs, Estelle, is more the ranger. They have an ironwood skeleton instead. They're more lightweight. She is around 600 to 800 pounds.
and then just put it on somebody.
Solid
for, like,
porcelain, half an inch thick,
I wonder what would happen.
steel skeleton.
Would they be
So she has
crushed,
other
or would
parts
they
she's
just
filled
have-
with oil now to accompany more recent parts I collected from ruins of a mage killer unit. But yes, they have organs. They're hooked up into a
Sorry, this is
in between muscle
one of
structure.
those rare things where
Usually they're just hooked to the skeleton at that
rather
point.
than being
But she
behind
having
the
oil,
bar,
they just kind of stay
speaking
there.
to somebody about, oh, what's
The,
your troubles, and I'm hearing
The
their
important thing
woes.
to realize is don't give them more than what they don't need.
And I get to tell mine for once. Ironically enough.
For example, she has the esophagus down to the stomach, but nothing
Something
more.
about our natures, isn't it?
Oh, how it is when she eats the food.
When
It'll be
people
digested
need to
in
open up, they
quotation
do.
marks and turned into mana.
But they do.
She sips on the mana potions like with water.
If you
Her head comes off.
come to a point where you realize you're
That happens. She's detachable, joints.
you're afraid that the people you love, the people you care about, are going to get in the way. I understand that.
So there always is the downside of experiencing pain for the first time.
They don't understand that.
When your shell is punctured and then you realize, oh, you have organs. Oh, that's what it feels like. And then you go into shock for the first time.
I did this when none of
Life is about pain and happy emotions. Can't have one without the other. That is what it means to truly be alive.
accomplishments, despite what you want. One-upping.
As unfortunate as it sounds.
Oh, magic's so difficult.
Because you've been
In constructs, difficult.
that you were working
It causes these things.
Yes.
You're going to have to explain to me in a little bit.
If I could give you a little bit of critique, instead of sand, use silk. Less harmful on yourself. More softer.
You are.
I will try my best to help.
Wait, repeat what you said? I'm sorry.
If I have to, I will.
Instead of using sand, you should consider using silk.
So, I'm not sure what that is.
Silt is usually found at the bottom of riverbed. It is eroded earth to the point where it is... Think sand, but softer. If it's akin to dust, like a layer of dust on a table not used in a while. Silt.
Like wet dust.
Wet dust. It can be dry dust, eventually.
Except they're like a rock.
A rock, if eroded long enough, can turn into dust.
Being like you're getting mad or whatever else,
Okay.
or just exploding. I'd rather it be
soft on the hands, at least.
I tried to condense my sand down into a finer point, and then it just...
Silt would also be better for that, actually, given that it's a lot finer.
A lot finer, yeah.
Well, yeah,
Right.
I guess if anything, people
That's
maybe
constructs talk. You have any more questions on the organs, I guess? I'll ask that before I continue into my next train of thought.
Something that
I...
You see why I
feel
had
like I'm
to
gonna
ask
make like
first.
7 different deals with you.
I'm having the sense that you felt something like that before.
I... Potentially in the future, considering the factor of,
Allowed yourself to
we actually have a lot of problems with the dolls that we created. You seem to be attuned with them. If there's anything in the future, I would love to talk to you about that with my...
I'm usually
my
free
youngest
unless I'm
brother.
being told, hey, go do something important. Hey, take this Balrog and make it into an infernal engine with part of your soul in it. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
It felt like I could.
Of course.
Fun fact, I had to seal a
I
greater
would
fire
love for you to meet
elemental,
my brothers.
and that's what caused me to have that dip in potential. I lost a part of myself that day.
No, on all cylinders. No, that's a war.
I feel like I'm just gouging my entire life story to you.
Moving over this way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Heat up as high as you can on the forge.
I was getting comfortable.
Me. The war effort. And it would be wholly unbalanced to the scale if my...
Yes, unless we have more other points to talk about, I'll get into explaining why we don't disintegrate immediately.
Oh right, I remember this conversation. Did you have any questions, Taz?
I'm just looking forward to.
Plenty,
And so I'm
but
just
not tonight.
looking forward to
Alright.
helping and
More talks and more reasons for me to wander the Isles.
do that one day.
Or the forest.
I know I won't be able to
I'm
do
rather
it
growing
on
acquainted to
Aether
this tavern.
Wall or,
Cozy.
Yeah, I like this habit a lot.
Much better than the Aether ones, much bigger.
What's this island called?
But right.
And the red wall.
All magic, as you know, goes and comes from the weave.
I thought I heard through the grapevine.
Metaphysical, bright strand of magic in the sky. Now, everything is made out of magic.
So I do apologize if I'm keeping
What's
you
stopping
up.
us from just going into the
I
weave
know
or
that the night
disintegrating?
grows late.
I was assuming the people that keep an eye on, like, you know, those people that come whenever there's an Infinity Crash. I was assuming it's those people.
In a sense, you can say sure on that. But it is actually our souls. Conduits,
Well, with your help with the whiskey,
mana
actually, it
channels,
really did help. Tastes
the
better than
veins
it
of
ever had.
us all. You have magic, you have conduits or circuits, mana channels
Mental brew happening right now.
embedded in you. Those, if she has any marks on her from mana burn, those are what burn. Those are what scar over.
A few herbs and start working.
Those marks, lines, usually burn lines, are over your conduits, your mana circuits. Magic. However,
How'd that go?
there needs to be a protective layer, otherwise those circuits, those conduits would simply tear out of you and essentially tear you with it into non-existent magical space dust. But your soul, your affinity,
Was a 65 and
encompasses everything you are, and thus keeps you there.
Oh no.
Play the game and try to figure out what
Well, actually, no.
so I can think
I actually get this wrong. It is the other way around. Your circuits protect your soul.
I'll have to give you a list of all the brews I
Let's do an example of
made him drink.
a domination spell.
He took most of them.
Those with magical potential have a higher chance than a normal peasant. As an example,
That sounds fun.
your will,
Sounds explosive.
your self,
That's almost make you shit yourself.
having magic helps. It's more than
I
you
wonder
think.
how that'd work for a being that doesn't have organs.
But yes, your soul and your magical circuits is the reason why you don't just disintegrate and go into the weave. I have a spell that stops that.
It'd be funny.
It's called Arcanus Novum.
What others I know?
I like that spell a lot. It's my Mastercraft spell, actually, from the college.
Bewitching brew. You fail.
It throws so much arcane and soul magic at you that it acts like a steel wool against your conduits, overloading them with core magic and just blasting them away. Without them, well, you just disintegrate and go into the weave. I used it on a Lich's Phylactery once and it killed it instantly.
I worked on you with. I had no variant of it.
Same day I lost my part of my soul, mind you.
Hold on. So,
And there were the
you
results.
can have spells like that, but the Crafters Guild can't have crap yourself bullets?
I'd like to express that
That's if you are
one,
already drunk.
I went and got that registered. I got that registered before I ever used it. It messes with the weave. Well, more so, it feeds the weave. Anything that it destroys, it goes into the weave. That's it.
And a few others. One that
Also, I don't know if I can actually cast that spell again, or ever, because I casted that spell before I had my part of my soul ripped out, and decreased my magical potential. I was much more, useful back then.
you immediately have PTS attack or PTSD
I've had to
attack
recover
whenever
since.
anyone offers you alcohol.
I manage.
Oh no.
Imagine having the knowledge that you can do so many interesting things, but you can't do most of those interesting things because you don't have enough magic.
So whenever someone
That gets into ritual batteries, but that I will actually save for a proper lesson.
he wasn't sure because he has PTSD.
No, that's funny.
But yes, that's why we don't disintegrate.
As much as I want to continue.
I don't even think I like the word disintegrate in like any context.
If I stay up too late.
To be honest with you.
Archmage of Darkness.
You can say get powdered. Powdered works. Dusted.
Again, glad to talk with a friend.
Dusted's funny.
And
Dusted.
They get
Dust.
snapped.
it would be
Minced. Minced is just like, I think of like tomatoes or something.
I can say in a proper, polite term, whisked away into the weave. Lightly putting it.
Whisked away.
I'd rather
That seems so like
keep myself in check.
Gentle.
I feel like I need to.
whimsical, yeah.
Whimsical, gentle, not thinking it would
I
hurt.
can only fight their nature for so long. That's the word I was looking for. Their
Yeah,
nature.
just a bit. Can I have your hand?
I'm willing to help a friend as much as I can.
Yes. That is, well, I guess my last conversation topic, because if I didn't stop talking, I would give you everything I've known and learned. But if you have any questions, I will answer them.
I hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
There's so many that I can ask.
Go on, I have long, I guess. I'll answer any questions you have, you think you want to answer tonight.
Oh gosh.
Take it easy, Brian.
What I have in my
I want
mind.
everything answered.
How about this?
If I could have...
How about this, Ava?
Fair enough.
It's getting late into the night.
You take it easy.
We should both rest soon. 5 questions. 5
You as well.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Juliet.
Good night, Juliet.
5 questions now,
I
and
will-
lessons for the days to come.
Like a earthworm that's purple. And it just casts lightning.
I will write 5 questions down. And when I figure them out, because my brain is not braining currently, so because I just had a lot of alcohol, so.
I'll see you back at the glass
It might be beneficial for you to rest.
I mean, I did have an eventful day. I killed the troll. With help, mind you.
I'm very proud of you. As I heard from, I think, Red and Calliope? Oh god, I don't remember their name. But Red and the other lad. Or lass? Lass. But you guys went to go kill that troll.
Indeed, we got lost in the cave for quite a while. Cold iron, by the way. Nice little thing I got. Don't let any fag get near me. No offense. I really need to fight the feeling of not wanting to leave. Because I feel like we bounce off each other so much, asking questions and giving answers.
Yeah, y'all could go for hours.
More than likely.
Y'all need to like
enough
get
hours
together at
in
the
a
beginning of a day, and then
Oh, you'd go the entire day. I'm not talking to anyone else.
Oh,
I don't know if that
the
makes
fun
me
part about
happy
that
or
is
makes
you
me
get
worried.
dragged off to go do something. So you have something to, you have people to like tell
The
you
tavern's
what,
open.
come get you.
Oh, the Glass City, I suppose I can try and make it to the Glass City.
Go there. But
You can
I
understand my
always am
reasons
there.
for not wanting to go there. Being as it's between the elemental plane of holy
1 minute, I'm
and
trying to wake up
fire.
my hand. You know how that is sometimes.
It wouldn't hurt me.
I'm
I'm just not
What
that
was out there?
comfortable around angels, personally. But I'll still come.
Yeah.
I'll just keep my distance from
I've
any of
never
the
seen
staff
an
of the
angel
city.
there.
There are angels. One runs the
I've seen
library.
like 2 angels. Oh, well, you know, I run the library now and I haven't seen them, so.
Good on you. Sure, I'll try and wake up early to go to the Glass City. later this evening, quote unquote. So that's a EU session.
Today's a. Oh my god, I didn't. Don't worry about it. I forgot. I felt like today was a Thursday.
Yeah.
No, today's a Monday.
Technically Tuesday.
It's technically Tuesday. Well, you should technically go to bed. Yeah, I don't know if you sleep. I mean, do elves sleep? No.
A tiefling. I'm not an elf.
Tiefling. I don't know who else I'm thinking. I'm thinking of the high elf that I met today.
Metaphysically, it's only one. Yes, Mishka?
Hi, Mishka. What's wrong?
Mishka?
Coming. What's the problem?
I'm hearing that from here. Also, sorry. Hi. Quick.
Okay, I'm coming. Jeez.
It's still
Someone get attacked in the woods.
dark out.
Not. Thank goodness. I owe Riker so much. I'm not even capable of going out here without him.
It's fucking dark.
What the fuck happened over here?
Oh. Frog.
What did you idiots do?
Are you serious? This late?
Alright, one at a time. One at a time.
This is not worth my time. Rift, someone mana explosion like at
What's going
2
on?
a.m. This isn't the tavern. Tavern's a little bit further in, isn't it? Yeah, anime, I don't think I'm gonna get to that, horror stuff. I got engrossed into Aether again.
Talk to me however you'd like. If you want to hold me in higher regard, I mean, I won't stop you, but if you want to talk to me as
Imagine having a polarity clash at 2 in the morning.
I would just want you to be comfortable with me.
There's no way there was one. You're
Yes.
actually insane. There's no way. Are you?
Yes.
Wrap
You're
my
not
hands,
dealing with
please.
You're not dealing with it.
It's being handled. There are already healers on site.
Dealing with it.
You can
Evelyn.
look, but you can't.
Evelyn.
I'm listening to you.
You gotta
I'm
take care of
listening.
Cecilia, don't you? Take care of Cecilia. Take care of your own.
Cecilia's taken care of. She's taken care of.
By the time you get there, even if you even know where to go, it's gonna be saved already.
I was about to say, what do you need? What do you ask?
Hmm?
By the time you get there, if you even figure out where it is, it's probably gonna be settled already.
Exactly.
Can I at least check? Can I at least check? Please.
Where is it?
Regardless,
Come with me.
I never got your name though.
Well, I didn't say yes yet. I was just wondering where it was. If it's far.
Down the road and over the left a little bit, you'll see a torch.
Room in the Glass City.
sorry, I'm just waking up. My eyes aren't adjusted. Is everything alright?
Lasley's already tending to people. I'm taking the
Are you
injured
okay?
back and I'm taking those that were fully tended back to the inn.
Okay, I'll...
Everyone, you don't gotta do nothing. Everything's already fixed.
Make sure she doesn't
I'm
do anything more
just...
with her bloody hands.
It's safe to
I'm not
worry.
doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just...
If you
just
start
making
doing
sure
something,
everything's
I'm gonna
alright.
drag you away. I'm telling you now.
Silvery strands of magic
Everything
materialize
It's
before
a
you
nice
as you
evening,
begin
isn't it? It's a nice
trying to
evening.
repair them.
Man explosion. 3 people. It's all handled.
Oh yeah, is
and
everything
threads
okay?
of sand.
I'm just making sure.
I would prefer that we got these guys into the tavern or somewhere that isn't the middle of the forest in the pitch black. And that would be helpful if you could help with that.
Who?
Come on, keep moving, both of you. Come on.
They spark magic slower and
Do
slower.
we stay here so that we get other people back in the tavern?
The strands are threaded back
who is
together,
it? Who
not and
needs it?
tied.
I don't know.
Finding Linda, we're
Wonderful weave work.
They already got taken.
She's been taken.
And you.
It's a toad. Don't, Leslie, it's just a
And you are
toad. Don't
able
worry
to
about it.
successfully repair the ley lines alongside Rift.
It's just a little toad. It's just a baby.
Wonderful ley line work.
It's just a little guy.
Keep moving.
That's the usual.
They change outfits all the time.
Everything all right, Rift?
Do I tear them apart now or later?
You want a hug?
Rem will tear them apart.
You're having a long day.
No, this is actually my job. I appreciate the offer, and you are welcome to... Mishka the toad.
Mishka eat the toad?
Mishka the toad.
Mm-hmm. That's reasonable.
The more I see you, Mishka, the more I take a look at you.
I like
Look
Mishka
at
had
that.
a mind flare earlier.
It's sunlight.
Oh, they
So-
found that? Yeah.
No, sorry, it was Squid Man. It was Squid Man. Mishka Squid Man.
Only that.
I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with a lot of things, including the fact that it is my responsibility as a magi to remind the newer mages about, you know,
Destroying magic in and of itself.
I'm sure they're already beating themselves up. I don't care. I need to beat them up.
That's alright.
Constantly with having Blight active. Blight is opposing affinity to nature. Crimron got healing slingshot from Mishka. Hurt Red and had Kiki test on Red. Because healing is nature, clash affinity. Both critically injured. Red, as far as Rum is aware, never turns off Blight to some degree. Is never a good idea to touch with healing. Would have to ask Red to turn off Blight in order to use healing affinity.
Red needs to, if they're going to keep a spell up constantly, they should be aware of how to detect incoming affinities of the opposite nature and then deactivate the spell in time. That is something that we expect of mages. That is something that they should have read in the Unified Theory of Magic. But given the circumstances, and that it was more so factors outside of everyone's individual knowledge, this is an accident. It is very important to remember that this was an accident.
And accidents are to be learned.
Red does take some blame.
There is no blame here. Accidents happen. In the process of learning magic, people will get hurt. Bystanders will get hurt.
Magic's difficult. It sucks.
This is the price we pay.
Magic can be beautiful, like nature.
Yes,
But
Taz.
like nature.
Like
Miss got a way
you.
to rewrap her hands.
I gushed with someone about magic
Yeah.
for a while. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go see if they're still at the Nexus. They should.
Magic.
I don't need to tear them apart if this was an accident. Thank you guys, I
Please
needed a minute
don't.
to calm down.
Of
It
course,
helped.
darling. Anytime.
And thus magic, while equally useful and helpful,
Fixing that.
though so the wild dangerous.
You have bandages on you?
She opened up like a little bag on her side pouch.
As a battle mage, I make sure at least I have a bandage rule on me at all times. I'm not a healer. I can at least hold someone's guts in.
I'm gonna say no. She like holds up like some bloody bandages. No.
I have a roll if you want.
That would be great. Actually, don't hand them to me.
Do you not want them applied?
I can just do my. Well, I shouldn't apply them to myself.
Alright.
That's the leather glove on. You know what? Let's get a good change of scenery. How about it before we do this?
Okay.
That seems like a more private moment, so I'll leave you to be.
Thank you, Nova. It was good meeting you.
Nox, but you know.
I
It was
do have
wonderful to
some
meet you.
What?
questions to ask you about a few things, if you don't mind.
I'll try and see you in the coming days, then. I bid you adieu.
Yes, my darling.
Rest well.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, I will, my dear. Are you gonna be okay?
It is the end. Good night and goodbye.